Come on in, like the live, share the live. We're gonna get started soon.
What up, dude? What's going on, everybody? Good morning.
What's up, bro?
Why are Africans so slow? Why do they have such a hard time comprehending basic information? I'm driving, so just bear with me. Still driving. Okay, so my bad. Driving. Why
Okay.
are Africans so slow? Why do they have such a hard time comprehending basic information? Does this explain why they have so many fraudulent degrees and fraudulent diplomas? Diplomas? Bills? Okay. It's cut off, but yeah. Uh, they are slow because they're primitive, inbred. It's a lot of things. They lack critical thinking skills. Uh, and that's why they can't comprehend basic information. And yes, that explains why they pretty much can't do anything because it's easier for them to cheat than to do actual honest work to understand or comprehend because they copy. They can't do anything else. To actually be able to do anything else means to be able to comprehend and be intelligent, which they lack critical thinking skills. So they can only copy slash duplicate, but never innovate. That's just how they are. So this is why Africa is an S-hole country or continent with 54 countries that are equally S-holes, and that's what it is. Right.
Hold on, I'll be right with you. Give me 1 second.
All right, for sure. And good morning, everybody. Make sure y'all like and share this to the room.
Yeah, my fault. I had got a phone call. But yeah, I'm back now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, man.
Oh,
Good.
yeah,
Did you
I
hear
had
what I
got a
said
phone
about?
call. I didn't because I was on on a whole nother phone. What did you say? If you don't mind repeating
No problem, man. No, you good. I was just saying that yeah, they're primitive and they lack critical thinking skills. So that's why their intelligence is pretty basic, and they don't understand comprehension. These people duplicate and copy, but they can never innovate because they just lack critical thinking skills. That's why Africa is an S-hole. Every
it,
country, every 54 country, it's an S-hole to a certain extent. They don't, they got all the resources underneath their feet, but yet do not extract it. So, like I said, these people have the most resources, but are the least resourceful people. So, yeah,
right?
that's what it
Right.
is.
That's true. And I mean, as far as being slow or not being able to comprehend, they prove it every day. When they come in here, they prove it every day.
Facts, like, eh, the whole gimmick on scary movies and thrillers, whatever. How like the person who's quote unquote victim, 95% of the time has the tools to get out of the situation that they're in, but yet they do the stupid thing like falling past all the sharp weaponry to defend themselves, pass the car keys to get out of the situation, don't
Right.
call authorities, don't even go next door to that populated neighborhood that they're in. But yet, they end up finding their way to be unalive due to the slow pacing, walking, breathing person that's not rushing to get them. Like there literally is a whole franchise of a 2 foot dog that had a knife or a sharp object and ran straight up face to face with people. Like they ignorant. What else would you say? Like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna get unalive by a Cabbage Patch or Care Bear. I'm gonna set that motherfucker on fire.
Right.
It makes no damn sense.
Right. Yeah, man. It's wild. And then, they come in here, they crash out every day. They can't hold a conversation. They use the same stereotypes every day.
No
Same.
education, baby mama.
Yeah.
You don't know your father. Say bullshit.
Yeah, then the more you dig into their background, you find out that that's what's really going on in their countries. So, but yeah, come on in, come on up. If you disagree with the prompt, come on up. Let's talk about it. Be emotionally intelligent. Don't be easily triggered. You control your experience on the panel. If you come in disrespectful, you will be disrespected. That's just how it goes. That's it. Come in
Bad.
here with some
That's where I
respect,
come from. But
and we can. What you about to say?
my bad. No, I didn't realize you were still building. I was just co-signing what you were saying. But mic check though. How do I sound? I'm trying something different.
Oh yeah, you good. I,
Okay.
I, I, I can hear a little background, but it's not loud.
Okay, cool. I found out that my volume like still like even if I have it connected to my phone, I have it turned up. Pretty much, I guess it's still a separate function. So I've been having it on medium/low this whole time. So I guess people
Okay.
really wasn't here.
All right. Shaman Ra.
Yes.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from America. Like,
Do you have an immigrant background?
I don't think so. Outside getting stolen and brought here, no.
You weren't stolen and brought here.
That's where it all goes wrong at.
You said what?
That seemingly is where it goes wrong at.
Yeah, you weren't stolen though. You were sold.
Sold, stolen.
And
Somebody.
bought.
You
No,
were sold by other Africans.
it's not the same. Literally, it's a difference.
We already cutting each other off. Like, why does it have to be this way all the time?
I'm just correcting you.
Yeah, we're just correcting you, and it's not hostility and correction.
But it's both, by the way. It's not just.
Yeah, hold on. Don't just come up here and jump off your mic, please. I will introduce you into the conversation, and it's not your turn yet. All right, so Shaman, you said that you don't have an immigrant background, so basically you are a Black American, right?
Yes,
Is that correct?
yes, that's correct.
Okay, so in your comment in the chat, you said that we talking about our brothers and sisters.
I know that's going to be a whole topic, but yes,
Okay, so who is our brothers and sisters?
people that look like us.
So you find that because people are melanated, that somehow links us to having some kind of kinship with them.
I mean, it changes every 20 years. I've been here 2 times to see that, and I'm going into a third time of seeing it.
What do
But
you
it's
mean by that?
like every 20 years or so, black folks seem to just like we connected to Africa for a good 10, 15, 20 years, and then we're disconnected from Africa for a good 10, 15, 20 years.
Well,
It's like,
that's never been the whole population of Black Americans.
I understand that because we
It's
can't
been
fight on
there's
one
been a
another.
few people that maybe are Pan African, but our whole population hasn't ever identified as being uh or having kinship with Africans. We're not the
Yeah,
same ethnic group, so how can we be brothers and sisters?
I agree with that, but it still switches back and forth though. And
Okay, well, I mean,
I'm not.
switching back and forth is one thing of people that may believe that, but the fact of the matter is we aren't the same ethnic group.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get a chance to say anything without you saying something else about it, or am I? And I mean, I know that we all humans, and we all gonna say something about somebody else or something, but it's like, regardless of what's being said, we still being controlled here in America by white folks and
But
Jews.
okay, so how did that change the fact that we aren't the same ethnic group as people from the continent? There's 54 countries there. So are we brothers and sisters with all the people from all the 54 countries?
I'm saying, me. This is what I'm saying. Okay, we can be related or not related. Both sides of this whole thing is controlled by whites and Jews. So regardless
No,
of
it's not. It's not.
Say small hats. Say small hats.
Yeah, say small hats, but that's not the truth.
name other
What I'm
than
doing,
God,
hold on, Black Americans delineating from other melanated groups, it has nothing to do with YT people or small hats.
can you explain how it does not?
Well, it's basically us standing in a box of our own,
Who put
not
us in the
being,
box?
not being. Hold on, not being. Well, who put us in the box?
Better yet, who put us in the boat?
Uh, the Africans and
Not.
the YT people. And that's the second time. This the last time I'm gonna ask you to stay on mute, and then I'm gonna just drop you because it's not your turn yet. I'm gonna come around to you, and I'm gonna give you the opportunity to speak.
It's still somewhat my turn, and he does have a point.
No, he doesn't
That's
have a point.
well, you have a point because you said whites, I said whites, he said whites. So who wrong?
I said Africans. I said, go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
Okay. So if y'all want to go play that game semantics, so before that box, how did they get in that? Oh, don't flee. Oh, he fled. He fled. Well, yeah, the guys in here, the one that actually created that question. Before they got in the boat, how they get into the dungeon?
So there's two things. One is what you guys said. right? Um, Being by sold off by their own kind, right? Stronger tribes would conquer weaker tribes and sell those weaker, like the men and women and the captives of that losing tribe to Portuguese or whoever it is, these colonizers. And the second part is the actual colonizers going into those lands with like via their militaries and actually rounding up Africans and putting them in
Hold on,
dungeons and
that's
whatever.
not true.
That's
What
not.
colonizers? What colonizers went onto the land?
What colonizers went onto the land? Look at
Yes.
Belgium. Look at Italy. Look at the British, especially the British. They all who made those borders? Like 54
I
countries. Africa wasn't 54 countries
I don't
600
see.
years
I
ago,
don't see
bro.
what's
The,
funny.
the tribes people made those borders because
No, they did not make those borders, bro.
Yes, they did.
if you can respect the sovereignty of tribesmen
The
and their autonomy, hold on, because just because you are a tribe doesn't mean you're the same people. You can't even call these people brothers. We got right now, even contemporarily, we got people in Sudan splitting up into different tribes based off of beliefs. They don't call each other brothers. They call themselves North Sudan and South Sudan because of their religious beliefs. So if you are saying that these people, tribes people, conquered weaker tribes, quote unquote, and then sold them on to other people and collaborated with the Europe to sell them off, that means that these people were never brothers. These people were never kin. These people never were related because they had no respect for these people. They didn't care for these people. They didn't have no empathy for these people because they felt they had their own sovereign rights. And so these people created a dungeon to in a ritual called the Tree of No Return, so they can erase their memories and sell them off to these people. These Europeans didn't have to go deep into the heart of Africa and hit every 54 country to take these people. These people had set up pop-up shops. These people had their own small villages and dungeons that they sold my ancestors to begin with. They didn't have to do that. Even when was it Belgium? King Leopold did not have 1,000 foot soldiers and went deep into Congo. No, they had people who were the Congolese or whatever that sent from that region to do the dirty work. It was remote. These people didn't do shit. And so these people collaborate and then want to be absolved of the crime or not be implicated in being complicit in the crime. I always say this, and I'm going to continue to say this. These people are the shoelaces to the boots on our neck. They always been the tools of the devil. But then they want to go say, no, we ought to identify because we look the same. But no, it don't matter we look the same when you still are playing part of the crime. Stop trying to get us to focus on the boat when we need to focus on where the boat came from. That boat came from infrastructure and an institution that took our people. There was never a unifying example of us being together. It was always up and stuck. It was always separated. Because if that was the case, they would have never had slave owners. Even to this day, what God is trying to do, a whole new tourism based off of coming back to where they sold us? Who want to do that? It's like me showing the bed of the victim that got raped and saying, hey, we're going to do a tourism. Come back to the bed of no return. Some bullshit like that. That's some bullshit. That really is. It's insensitive. Oh, what is this? Something I said?
Why he run his ass up out of here? Come back up here. See, these people be misinformed and then they jump up here like they know what they talking about. All right, cretin.
They don't like that. They don't like the truth. That's what it is. They are the truth.
Yeah, they just want to say that somehow YT people just ran up in Africa and just start grabbing people.
with
It's not the
butterfly
truth.
necks.
Right. That's just not true at all. I mean, it was a trade agreement. They were trade partners.
All right. Hi, Mutumbo. How are you doing?
It's Matum D.
Mutumji. Okay.
Yes.
I just saw
I'm
the
all right.
prompt. Yeah.
Well, firstly, I have spoke with you before, but I don't remember where you from. So, for the panel and the audience, where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
Yeah. My roots are in Cameroon, and yeah, I come from Cameroon. Was born, raised in Europe, Germany. I'm lawyer by profession, and that's why I saw the prompt. I was really surprised because, as an African, I don't have hard time to comprehend the basic information. Since I'm a lawyer and a PhD in tax laws, I mean, I'm really surprised to maybe you can say few Africans. You might also specify the country because you have Africa, as Jay said, has 55 countries,
Yeah, we
and the
know that.
level of
We
yeah,
know
and the
that.
level of
So hold on. You need to talk to your people and to tell them to stop calling themselves African.
no, I think they know that. I think they don't need to. I mean,
Yeah,
they don't
well,
need to call you
let
African.
me tell you. Let me tell you the reason why I now speak broadly about Africa and Africans is because when they come to my panel and I ask them where you from, what's your ethnicity, they say I'm from Africa. I'm African. And there was a woman
Okay.
on here yesterday that said that they're just making it one. That's what she said. So that's why I speak in broad context now.
Ah, all right. Ah, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's the reason of your prompt, right?
Yes.
Okay. I talk in normal life. I mean, in very normal life, in the daily life, I think you will find smart Africans and you find not smart Africans. I mean, it really depends. In every society, you have smart people and people who are not smart. You know, that's the fact. In Africa, that's the case. In America, in Europe, here, that's the case. There are many whiteys that I really find dumb. But I mean, because it's human. I mean, not everyone has the same level of understanding and the same IQ. You know, yeah, that's why. Okay, now I understand your prompt. I think I'm fine. You know, yeah. I just wanted to understand why you said it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Did you read the bottom?
Yeah. Okay. And false degrees, do they have many fraudulent degrees? Okay, I've never heard that. In America, do Africans have fake degrees?
Yeah, they're getting caught in America and in the UK and also in that country. There's a lot of fraudulent degree mills in Nigeria specifically, but in other different African countries as well.
Wow. Okay. Wow. 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 Okay. Now that's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Basically, I mean, to be, I mean, smart. You just need to work hard. I mean, every human being can be smart. It's just about hard work. You know, it's not. I don't believe in IQ. To be honest, I don't. I more believe in artwork and dedication. You know, yeah, that's what I've been doing my whole life, working hard. You know, I have two masters, one PhD. I'm a tax lawyer in France, in Germany. I'm black, African, fully African. So,
You're
okay.
not black.
Thank you, Mutumdi. Thank you for the flow. See you
You're not
next
black.
time.
You're not black, sir.
I'm black. Well,
You're
I'm
not
not
black.
white.
It
Why
doesn't
what
matter.
am I? What am I
You're not.
if I know
You're
black?
not black.
You
What country did you say you're from?
you're Cameroonian. You're a Cameroonian. You're a
I'm speak
Cameroonian that lives in
yeah,
Europe.
black,
Okay,
black,
that's what you are.
black,
No, that's
black.
not black. You're a Cameroonian.
Black is
You're
a race.
Cameroonian. No, it's
Of
not.
course.
No, it's not. Black is not a race. It is a human construct, social construct, but even then, that construct is being defined. Because if you were to speak Cameroonian or whatever language dialect that is, you're not going to say it's black. You're going to say it's your certain dialect. So if an Asian person, a Chinese person starts speaking Chinese, we're going to say they're speaking yellow. No, you're going to say they're speaking Chinese, and they're Asian. That's what their race is. Just like you're speaking an African language, that makes you African. If you start speaking a European language, that makes you
German?
European.
It's a German
They're
white.
European. They're European. That's
No,
what they are.
okay.
That's their race. German.
Okay,
No. Just because German is a homogenous country, but at the same
Thank you,
time,
Chief.
they are
I
still
appreciate it.
European. That is their race. Because there are so many
No, if
different
you say-
different European languages. That's what their race is.
I don't live in the US, you know, I live in Germany, Europe. So I'm talking about on the German perspective. In Germany, I'm a called black man in Germany. I'm not in the US. That's your US.
Still false, though. That is false. The onus is on
That's
you
your
to
US
correct
understanding, American
Yeah.
understanding.
But no,
I'm
it's
not
not.
American.
It's a social construct because the only ethnic group that you can say that's black is North Americans. Those are the only people that are black.
Where have
Everybody
you
else
read
has
it?
their
Can you
original
tell-
tongue, their original ethnic group. They go
Where
by
are you-
ethnicity.
Okay. Where have you read it? In which book? Which experts say that? Which social experts say that?
These are nuance and new terms that we are redefining ourselves and still redefining
What's
because
the name
these
of the
terms
book?
have always been.
I can
No, I'm
research
telling
it.
you right now, they're nuances. They are nuances, and things are still being defined as today because we realize that these terms that you guys are using aren't accurate. They're not accurate at all because, again, you don't call an Asian person yellow. The only people that can actually call themselves white are the Anglo-Saxons, the people who come from North America, the people who actually come from England. If you do want to go to a book, you can go to The Founding by Eric Foner, and they showed during the Constitution when they were creating
Wow.
the country who was considered white and who wasn't. It was the people who descended from the Mayflower. It was the people who descended from the old colonial people who had the ties of England and Wales. Those are the people who were considered white. The other people who were considered black were the people who were the second founding people population, which was the people who descended from the chattel slavery in the United States. Those are only people that can be terms of black. So when you have Bacon's Rebellion, see, these are sources. And the thing about it is we have lazy scholars that don't want to create terms and books that people can source from, but we have other source material that can, if you utilize critical thinking, you can actually get a bigger picture. So I don't have to do, name the book and not say so.
Jane,
I'm giving you
Jane.
terms, and if you actually have critical
I got you.
thinking skills, you can actually add 1 + 1 and make 2.
Jay, I want us to have a scientific conversation. I just want you just to talk.
Scientific conversation.
I want it scientific. You know, I'm a scientist.
So scientifically speaking,
We are academics.
social science is a Chinese. If I speak Chinese, is a Chinese person yellow? Are they a yellow race?
No. That's not how you can reason. That's not a proper reason.
Are they? Answer it. Answer it.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Are they?
It's
Are they
not.
yellow?
Let me speak. If you let me speak, you understand. I don't want to discuss just to discuss. I want a very scientific, intellectual conversation because we are among us. We are all academics. I mean, I believe you have at least a bachelor degree, right? I want it to remain scientific. We are not in the.
What is science?
We are not in the mood where people
Social
speak.
science is a practice of what?
Okay, so let me speak.
Yes,
I want you to give
tell me
me-
what is
I
social
want you to
science
give
is,
me-
because you keep
I
saying
want-
scientific. Are we doing biological? Are we doing chemistry? What are we practicing?
Here's a
What is
clear,
the science
sourced
that you're trying to
explanation
No,
of why the
scientific
idea of
means
black as a
knowledge.
racial identity is not how Africans historically identified themselves, and why the term is largely a Western social construct rather than an original African self-identifier. 1. Black and race are not ancient African self-identifiers. Race as a
Hold on, give me 1 minute. Damn, I don't know what happened. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Okay.
Here's a clear, sourced explanation of why the idea of black as a racial identity is not how Africans historically identified themselves, and why the term is largely a Western social construct rather than an original African self-identifier. 1. Black and race are not ancient African self-identifiers. Race as a concept, the idea that humanity is divided into fixed groups.
I don't know why. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why this link keeps doing that. Give me 1 second, please. Try this one more time.
Here's a clear, sourced explanation of why the idea of Black as a racial identity is not how Africans historically identified themselves, and why the term is largely a Western social construct rather than an original African self-identifier. 1. Black and race are not ancient African self-identifiers. Race as a concept, the idea that humanity is divided into fixed groups like Black or white, didn't exist in pre-modern Africa. Before contact with Europeans, peoples in Africa identified themselves by ethnicity, language, region, kingdom, or nation, not race. Britannica notes that the idea of race as a category separating humans into types only emerged in the late 1500s and 1600s in English, initially as a way of sorting people in colonial contexts. Before racial categories, Africans were called by specific group names, e.g. Yoruba, Akan, Zulu, Hausa, etc., just as Europeans were called French, Spanish, German, etc. So Cameroonians and other Africans did not historically see themselves as Black people. They saw themselves as specific African ethnic groups or nations. 2. Black, as a racial category, emerged through European colonialism and slavery. The racial category, Black, developed in the early modern period, 16th to 18th centuries, as Europeans built the systems of slavery and colonial rule. Colonial leaders in the Americas began categorizing Europeans and Africans into broad groups, white versus Black, on the basis of physical traits like skin color as part of laws and social hierarchy. This racial system was used to justify permanent slavery, exploitation, and inequality. Black was not a neutral or self-chosen identity in Africa, but part of a social ordering imposed by colonial powers. Because of this history, many scholars understand race, including the category Black, as a social construct, a human-made category that has real social effects but no grounding in biology. 3. Africans historically identified by ethnicity, language, kingdoms, not race. In pre-colonial Africa, people identified by ethnic group, e.g. Mandinka, Igbo, Fulani, language, clan, or kingdom. There was no continent-wide concept of Africans as a single racial group called Black. Even the continent's name, Africa, was historically a geographic term, not an ethnic identity. Western geographers expanded its meaning over time. Today, many continentals prefer national or ethnic identities, e.g. Nigerian, Ethiopian, Somali, rather than broad racial labels like Black. 4. Black became a global racial category largely through diaspora and colonialism. Although continental Africans did not originally self-identify as Black, the term has been adopted in broader contexts for political, social, or diasporic solidarity. In the U.S., Black was used historically in racial classification systems, e.g. one-drop rule. During the Civil Rights era, Black was embraced by some African Americans as a political identity. Outside the West, some Africans might use Black today in post-colonial or global contexts, but not as a traditional self-identity rooted in indigenous history. Summary. Race and Black as a racial category is a Western invention. It was shaped by colonialism and slavery, beginning in the 1500s to 1700s. Africans historically identified by ethnicity, language, or nation, not by racial categories like Black. Modern racial labels are social constructs, useful in some contexts, but not biological facts, and not traditional African self-identifiers.
All right, that's it.
That was so eloquently put. So you're trying to bring it down to a specific science does not work, because you don't have the specific science to actually put us in that one category. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, that's true.
I asked
I'm
that
sorry.
Chinese person
I'm sorry.
yellow.
My break is almost over. My break is almost over. I have to go. So,
I'm sure you do.
A book that you could read is a book
Yeah.
called Medical Racism or Scientific Racism.
No, guys, you didn't
That's
get
a
me.
book.
I'm sure you have to go now.
A Chinese in Europe is called Lelo. He has no problem with that. we call them yellow, and they even
Well,
say we are
you're
yellow.
not black, and that's it.
So
Maybe
Yellow
can I
meat.
say
They
what I
do
think? I
not. They do
believe.
not call themselves yellow. They call
Okay.
themselves their ethnic group, who they are
No, they call
historically.
themselves banana
And
and
and and
yellow.
if we wanted to, and if we wanted to actually get down to it, if you go to scientific racism, it'd be Negroid, Mongoloid,
It's not because let me
the other
speak.
type of races.
It's not
I thought
because
you had to
you
go.
you
just
just
I
said you
you
had
thought
to
you
just
had to
go.
listen to
go.
You
ChatGPT.
said you had to
ChatGPT is
go.
not
I thought
science.
you had to go.
I have to go. I'm going.
All right,
It's
see
not
you.
scientific.
I'm talking
Peace.
to the people. You said you had to leave, so make peace, and I'm talking to the people.
Yeah,
So these
peace.
are for the people who didn't understand, who were trying to give into your condescending terms. Scientific
uh,
racism put it to four categories: Negroid, Mongoloid, Cockroid, and I forgot the other one. But yeah, those were the skeletal structures, and they were trying to go by that. But yeah, but the nuance terms, which is they go by the areas where you are. So you know, all the people who are in Europe, they be considered European, not white. White is only for the people who are the Anglo-Saxons that came through North America. It's a North American ethnic group. Nobody else could be that. The other term, trying to see who else. Trying to think. You got Asians. They don't just call them all Chinese. All Asians aren't Chinese. All Asians aren't Thai. It's just we got different identifiers. Black Americans will be black, but really our race, if you want to go by quote unquote race, will be North American. Because people who are in India, they aren't black. They're East Asian, or Southeast Asian, if you want to say, but that's their race. So these people just trying to be African, and they say so and tell us what the hell that they want us to be, and it just ain't gonna work.
right? Yeah, I agree. But Creeknaz just came back in. I thought he had to go.
All right, and I want to give a shout out to Wani because Wani was the one that brought out that nuance to me. Because at the end of the day, it's still a social construct, and I wasn't willing to throw it all the fuck away because I just wanted to go straight to ethnicities. But if we wanted to go on those terms and actually still adopt quote unquote race, then that's how we would go by it, divide it by.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yep. You need 50 hours. What's up, Nick?
Man, I was looking at your prompt. I started laughing, but then I also thought about money. You say, are Africans potty trained? First thing came to my mind was because they working on their infrastructure over there. I say, well, somebody go over there with them goddamn toilets and plumbing, they gonna make billions of damn dollars.
For real. I was thinking about
You know
getting
what I
some.
mean, bro?
I was thinking about
Shit.
getting a catalog and selling them portable ones. They got the small
You know
portable
what,
ones
bro?
now.
I've been telling these FBA people, we be making jokes. I'm like, these niggas got money in the ground. They got shit over there. We ain't using that because we getting money over here in America. Black folk,
Yeah.
we want a bag, right? They got the
Right.
damn money. They got the damn money and don't even know they got the money. Yeah, they got
Right.
all kinds of damn gold in that ground and resources. I said, man, I just was scrolling. I seen that tall. I was like, God damn. Yeah, somebody go over there with them damn tallers and some plumbing companies, some black plumbing companies, some tallers and shit. Start putting that shit in their house. You make all kinds of money.
Yeah, and they'd be a trillionaire in a decade. You know what I'm
Man, bro, you know what, bro? They really, I was talking to some African brothers. Man, I said, listen. I said, y'all need us to come over there and run that shit. We've been around this white boy for a long time. We know all they system. Y'all don't have to come to America. We can make y'all into America if you want that. Not the corruption, but far as the infrastructure, we know how to do that because we built this shit.
Right. That's a
I
fact.
said, we can come build your shit. You're going to have to pay us, though. I said, we got some African American sisters sit at that table. When it come to resource, they ain't giving up nothing that easy. That white boy ain't going to get shit, and he know it. He going to have to get up off that money.
Yeah, that's a fact. They want us to come there, but they don't want us to run it. That's all that is.
And
And they don't want to pay us. They want us to come back to be to help and be free slaves.
Because they scared to run it. See, we know how we lived in their house. We know how white folk is. We were slaves. We was in their goddamn houses. We know how they get down. We know all their weaknesses. We know everything about them. We know how we know them. You know what I'm saying? 400 years, we got to know who they are. We know all the bullshit they do. And we know how to get around their bullshit. They don't know how, the Africans have never learned how to deal with them. And that's why they struggling over there. But the Abraham dude, he caught on. You got to get gangster when you're dealing with their asses. You know what I'm saying? It's like Bumpy Johnson got gangster with the mob. They didn't fool him, did it? They ain't messing with
Right?
no Bumpy Johnson. He got gangster with their ass.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you got to deal with them on that level, bro. Motherfucker, I'm crazy too. You crazy, but I'm crazy than you. That's how you deal with them. They gonna buckle down.
Right?
And see, we crazy, African Americans. They done made us crazy as hell dealing with their shit anyway. But we go over there in Africa. I say, shit, you can put some brothers from over here over your militaries. I said, if we run your shit gonna be good. We need the money, and you need the protection, and you need the brains, and we got it. And a couple of them say they agree. But then you had the young ones like, oh, they want, they ain't trying to hear that shit because I don't want you to have more than me. I don't want you to know you was a slave and then you come over here running this shit. Maybe that's why you put our ass out from the beginning. Maybe we was running that shit. That's probably why they were sending us over here. Probably was running that shit before anyway. Because niggas will take over. That's just how we get down. You tell us we can't be in the NFL, now you got, how many black quarterbacks now?
Oh yeah.
That's why they wasn't too happy about Shador. Because like, oh no, not another one?
Oh yeah, they hate on that.
Another one?
Yeah.
They took
Hey,
it
like the
over.
live, share the live, y'all. Share the live. Let's get
Yeah,
some
but
more
I ain't gonna
people
hold
up
your
in here.
time up, bro. But I just thought that just came across
Oh
my
no,
mind about
I
the callers,
appreciate
man.
it. Yeah,
Shit,
I
somebody make
appreciate
some
it.
money with that, bro. All right, my brother.
All right, man. Have a good one. Yeah, man. These people crazy. People crazy. If y'all disagree, come on up. Well, I want to know, some of you adults, have y'all ever been, when you were young, did you have this? Because I'm not sure. And Papa Yerb, I'm about to mute you because I sent you a request to come up. So come on up to the panel. All right, Crip.
Yes, sir.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Cameroon. I'm African.
Oh, okay. All right, what's your thoughts on the
What do you mean was a toilet? That's a toilet seat. We had that. I've been had that since I was little.
in Cameroon?
Yes.
Okay,
My,
so
my grandma my grandma was in America before I was born, nigga.
you said what? Don't
My
don't don't use
grandma.
don't hold on, don't use the N word. Don't use the N word. That's disrespectful. You're not a black American. Don't call me the N word. All right. Now say what you say again without using the N word. Unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Ah, why y'all be so headlocked from unmuting yourself?
I just unmuted myself. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it took you at least 2 minutes.
Because
But
I'm
don't
driving.
don't
I
don't
am
don't
driving.
don't don't call black Americans the N word, okay?
Bro, I can say whatever I want. I've been
Nah,
living here for a long
no,
time
you
and I grew
can't.
up
No,
with
you can't.
black
I
Americans
don't
in the hood.
care. I don't listen. I don't care. You're not a black
I
American.
don't care what you care about.
Don't disrespect me. You saying it is just like a white person saying it. And if you say it in public to a black American, you'll be treated as such.
They got to come in so goddamn aggy.
That's because he know that what the prompt say it hits home. It hits home.
Goes back to the previous prompt. We wouldn't have these conversations if they were so smart. They weren't so damn slow. Like, y'all should be able to build your own infrastructure. They try to cop on us and tell you we need to be scientific, but no, your country, your whole continent ain't scientific. Ain't nothing scientific about that motherfucker. You ain't building no shit. You ain't got no infrastructure. And you trying to go ahead and dictate the tone on how we speak and what we speak about and how we speak it. That's some bullshit.
And,
What's up?
these people just lie. Hold on, Adolf. I'm gonna get to you in 1 second.
Yes, Cameroon does have toilets, but access to them is limited and varies widely depending on where you are, urban versus rural, and what kind of toilet you mean, improved versus basic. And many people still lack proper sanitation. General situation. About 45 to 63% of the population use improved toilet facilities, like pit latrines with slabs, composting toilets, or flush toilets, depending on the survey and how
All right.
improved is defined. Rural access is much lower. Far fewer rural households have improved toilets compared with urban ones. A small percentage of households, 6%, have no toilet at all and practice open defecation, especially in rural areas. Urban versus rural. Urban areas, most households have some form of toilet, often improved. Rural areas, a much smaller share has improved toilets, and many use unimproved facilities or go without. Toilets in schools. Many schools in Cameroon lack adequate toilets. For example, less than 40% of primary schools had usable toilet facilities in some reports, forcing children to risk open defecation or unhygienic setups. Sanitation challenges. Even where toilets exist, they may be shared by multiple households or not well maintained. Public toilets are often scarce and poorly maintained, leading many people to avoid them or resort to makeshift options. Poor sanitation contributes to disease risks like cholera and diarrhea. Summary. Yes, there are toilets in Cameroon, but access is uneven. Urban areas have better access than rural ones. A significant portion use unimproved toilets. Some people still practice open defecation due to...
Okay, so he just lied. Okay, and Nadia, you can come up to the panel. You don't have to keep writing in the chat.
Who lied? He just said,
And also, it's 47 countries out of 54 that practice open defecation. Okay. All right, Adolf, where you
Yo,
from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm in Arizona and I'm white. 32.
Okay. What's your ethnicity? What's your ethnicity?
My ethnicity, I guess, German Italian.
Okay, so you're an Ellis Island. You're an Ellis Islander.
Well, I have a good point to say
You're an
about
Ellis
this real quick.
Islander. No, you don't.
Even people with toilets still have
Hold
stinky
on.
asses.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, nigger. You don't know how to wipe your ass, you
Shut
fucking
your
dumbass
stinking.
idiot.
Shut your cracker ass up.
You don't even know how to wipe your ass, boy.
All right. I want you to read the prompt, boy.
Yes, sir. Why are so many
Read
white
the,
men and women sex predators to children and animals? Why are so many white men annihilating their whole families? Famicide is a growing epidemic amongst the whites. Also, if white people have black fatigue, why do they come in black American lives? And I say N-word, N-word, N-word. I mean, whoever wrote that is definitely doesn't know what the hell they're doing.
yeah, well,
They
it's
totally
about your
butchered that
thinking.
entire.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I don't know how to spell it, bro.
Shut your weak,
You should make that
mediocre ass
yourself,
up.
dumbass.
Shut your weak,
You can't
mediocre
spell,
ass
you can't
up.
wipe your ass, boy.
Oh, yeah, I can spell.
You might as well live on the
Shut your weak, mediocre ass up
your ass.
and go
Your ass stink. Admit it.
go sexually abuse an
Do you have
animal.
Charmin?
Go
Do you have
sexually
Charmin?
abuse an animal. You mediocre piece
Do
of
you have
shit.
Charmin? Use Charmin.
Go sexually abuse an animal. You mediocre piece of shit.
Here's a tip.
That's what you can do.
Anyone who uses Charmin as a stink.
That's what you can do. And y'all lucky I'm at work because I can't really get as hype as I normally would because I'm at work. So I'm trying to keep it down. But yeah, let's move past. All right, back to you. Back to you, Crypt. These diaspora wars are a very thing. Naughty, I would like you to come on up to the panel. Come on up, because he almost got me out my character, and I'm trying to be more conscious of how loud I get when I'm at work in this office. But Crypt, it's crazy. These people have shit. The Haitian voodoo is a worse than chicken. What? Unmute yourself, man. God damn. And anybody else that disagree with the prompt, come up. Come on up.
Boy, you mute me for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Now you
because
want me to unmute myself.
I was dealing with a snow roach, and you kept trying to come off your mic.
You let the white man on you on this platform to talk to you
You said
anyhow,
it.
not me.
No, I didn't. I didn't let him talk to me any kind of way.
You let him come on your platform. You let the white man come on your platform.
Yeah, he came on here, and then I changed the prompt to something more.
Well,
Hold on, man.
when
I
you
changed.
recognize that
Be
he was right,
quiet.
you should have kicked him out. But you let him
No.
speak.
Why would I let him? Why would I kick him out when I can make an example out of him?
Make
Like, what are
what
you talking
example?
about?
We're talking about black people
I
issues.
switched
Why
the
will you
I
let a
switched
white
the
man on
because
your
I switched the
platform?
prompt. All right. So did you not see the prompt that I switched it to? You idiot.
No, I didn't see. Let me see.
Okay. So I switched it to this. So read it.
Well, I don't know about. I don't want to get into white people stuff.
All right. Well, that's what I do. I tailor my live to any opposition that come in here, whether they melanated immigrant or YT. Okay.
I don't want to talk about that stuff. Can you switch it to
But you
the
didn't say
other
nothing
stuff we're
either.
talking about?
It's like
Yeah,
you
because it
want
was.
him to say something, you didn't say nothing to the white man. That's ridiculous.
He had
Oh
me
no. See,
on mute.
you
He had
you
me
know
on
what?
mute. I
You
didn't
know
say
what would have
anything
happened?
because he
You
had me
know
on
what would have
mute.
happened? Even if I didn't mute him, he would have defended the YT man. That's what they all have done.
What?
Yep.
Every
What?
time, listen, every
Defend a
time I had
white
a,
man
hold
after
on,
I know
Crip,
the
hey,
history?
look, listen, man, trying not to be too loud right now, right?
You didn't put nothing in the comments or
Now
nothing. So
listen, every time that we on the panel and a YT person come up here and it's an African on the panel and we start getting on a YT person, they always say, stop bullying him. I'm gonna have to mute you. You got a lot of noise going on in your background. They say, stop bullying him. See, they just bully. They bully everyone. They love YT people.
you had to mute him then.
Yeah, I had to mute him because, like I said, for one, I'm not trying to be too loud. I'm at work. And, sometimes I can forget where I'm at because you get so engrossed in the conversation. So I'm trying to not be as loud. But yeah, that's
I
usually what
like this
happens.
prompt. It remind me of my first day with y'all at toilet day. That's what I want to say. I still got
Oh,
love for you, D.
oh yeah. I mean, listen, we might have our differences in opinion. That's why I say I would rather just meet in the middle where we align at, and then some of the other things that people self-identify as, then let's just, we can keep
Yeah,
those things to ourselves.
I get it.
Yeah, so that's the issue we had, and I mean, I think I kind of ironed it out with a lot of people, and other people, they still upset about it, and it's all good.
They all ran away. I was coming up here to help you out.
Yeah, yeah. I think we scared them off yesterday. We roasted a lot of them. A lot of them came up here, and then we just had to prove facts to them. So I think that they're more cautious about just jumping up on the panel because they're gonna be proved wrong. Hey, how you doing, Nadia?
Hi, I'm doing good.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
I'm from New York, and my parents come from West Africa,
Okay, what country specific?
Niger.
Okay, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
I think it's a stupid prompt, honestly.
Oh yeah, why is that?
That's like asking if someone from, I don't know, France is potty trained, or India, China,
Well, we know it's a lot of countries that
Jamaica.
practice. Well,
Yeah,
we know
you named a few of them.
it's a lot of countries that practice open defecation. So it's actually people that they do the number two in public. So that begs the question: are they potty trained? And when they have access to a real toilet, do they know how to use it? So it's not a stupid question.
If you say so.
Did
I
she
think it's a valid
did
question.
she say she from New York?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's what
from New
she
York.
said.
You're not from no fucking New York. The
Okay.
fuck? Where your people from?
Were you not here when I
She
said my
said,
parents come from West
he,
Africa?
yeah,
Well,
he just got up here.
if I'm asking you, then obviously I didn't hear it. Okay.
Okay,
So
well,
where's your people from?
I'm from Niger.
What is she
They're from
saying there?
Niger.
Niger. It's like
So
right above
Niger,
Nigeria.
is that your home country?
I mean, yeah, that's where I'm ethnically from.
Okay, ethnically, right. So when people say where you from, do you have any your people emancipated in America with America's chattel slavery?
No,
Did your people go through any of the redlining or any things that our people went through?
no,
So why the fuck you think you from New York then?
because I was born here.
So that determines where you from, where you're born.
You know, there's a thing such as nationality.
No, we're
And
not talking about that. I'm asking you, without trying to use all the laws that were created for our people. Tell me explain to me, how does you being birthed here change your geographical place of where you are from?
it don't really change, but if you really want to, just want me to say I'm from that country, yeah, I am.
I mean, no, I'm not trying to force you to say anything. I'm just trying to get you to see the reality that you're not from New York.
Okay, if you say so,
I'm
pal.
not saying. Do you agree with me or disagree? Let's go there.
I mean, no matter what you say.
Are you from New York if your ethnicity and lineage is in Africa?
No, but I was born here. I grew
Does
up here.
birth determine where your lineage is?
Yes, my lineage comes from West Africa.
Okay,
but
so
I was born in New York.
where's your grandparents buried at?
They're buried in Africa.
Any of your family buried on American soil?
One of them, my cousin, died here. So,
Time to go. They got a 70% defecation rate over there where she from. I just looked it up. So this really probably rubbed her all the way wrong. So it's facts though. It's what's happening. Y'all probably got signs. Y'all, it's a Niger without open air defecation, because that that spreads fecal matter all over. So if you eating or it's just falling on people, it's like a public health risk. So are they potty trained? It's 70% practice open defecation? Come on now.
I mean, if you haven't been there, then I don't know why you're talking on it.
Well, is she
You don't
saying
have to go there
is
though.
what she's saying wrong?
No, because I've been to my uncle's house.
I'm
We got
asking you,
toilets.
is what she said wrong?
Yes and no. In some rural areas, yeah, there's not going to be a proper toilet. But
That wouldn't be 70%
in most
of the
areas,
country. It's
we got a toilet.
70% of the people. It's
Do you,
the
let
article
me
here. Toilet crisis, open defecation, and the public health risk on their news. So what are you saying?
Say that again. You kind of like cut it out.
do you know what Google is?
Yeah, I know. Duh.
It
Then
says toilet crisis.
just put it in Google and figure it out and find out for
Google
yourself.
isn't really a source. It's just a search
Do you
engine.
use Google? Do you use Google?
Yes, but if you
Well,
want to
if
bring
it's
up a
not a
source,
liable source, why are you using something that's not liable?
is Google a source or a search engine?
It's a
Oh no,
it's
I'm looking at
no.
It's
a
a search
whole
engine.
article about this and
It
a
searches
If
your
you
whole
could
country
provide a
out too.
source, that would be great. That's it.
You look up the source. You know what's going on over there. You the one that came
Bro,
up here
see,
hot
y'all can't even
about the
provide a
reality
source
of
and then you
things.
want
This ain't
me
no
to
try.
search it
Are
up.
we
You're the
supposed
one
to
who's bringing
teach
the
you? I gave you a
information.
big fact,
She
and that's a
mad now.
favor.
It's
Oh
happening
my
right
God.
before us.
I gave you a
How
fact
you
as
gonna
a favor.
provide,
I don't have to
state,
give you no
state
damn
some
facts. You know
information
it's
and then you
true.
can't even provide the source? Like what?
And it's worse than what I thought. So even time to go was like disappointing. Like, damn,
Oh Lord.
70%.
Okay. I'm not about to
So,
argue. So if
so
you
do
really
you do
believe that
y'all
most
do y'all
Africans are
have
potty trained, then I don't know what to tell y'all.
do you guys in your country have an infrastructure of water running, fresh water running and stuff like that?
Yeah, we got fresh water.
So do you wash your hands after you take a poo poo?
Thank you,
Duh.
VX.
You know I'm Muslim, right? Like it's like a cleanliness is like a big thing.
It's that only
No.
half of the people have that. Basic sanitation is around 13%, and just safe drinking water is around 50%.
So those people that she just named, are they Muslims?
Who?
The ones that she just said, the people who are using the poo poo, who you say that's in the rural areas, are they Muslims?
I don't know. Some of them, some are just like, got no religion, so
Okay, you don't seem to know much. Okay, I got you.
but anyway,
Bro, the kind
I'm
of
not trying to
questions you
argue.
guys be asking
I'm
is
low-key
just
kind of hungry,
crazy.
so I'm gonna go make some breakfast.
I
Yeah,
live
have a
in
good day.
LA. Half of
Why
Yeah,
you
LA
make some
is
bush
asking if
meat.
they
homeless.
Muslim?
What?
I
Are
live
you
in
gonna make
LA.
some bush meat?
Half of people living in LA, they're homeless.
No, it's not half the
Did
people, you
he
fucking
just
I don't
say
know
idiot.
what he
half the
said, but
people?
anyway,
That's what he said.
These
That's
third
what he
brains,
said.
bro. Half the people in LA are homeless, but we
They
still
just
come
say
to
anything.
LA and join the homeless because the homeless here are doing better than Africa homeless. Shit don't even make no sense.
making fun of someone's accent ain't gonna help you. You know that, right?
I make it from someone's accent's not gonna help you either.
Let me tell you this. Time
Wait,
to
what?
G. Ain't
Bro,
no
how old
homeless
are
in
you?
Africa. Let me clear this to you, dumb. You never been there.
Oh
You
man,
never
stop.
look.
Where are you living at right now?
Look, dumb, look.
Where are you living at right now? Answer that. Are you in the place that's beautiful and not homeless? Or are you in America or some other first world country?
Yo, don't mute me. Yo,
Are
don't
you
fucking
don't tell
mute
me
me.
what to do.
Listen,
You answer my question or
listen.
shut you answer my question
No.
or run your ass
Ho,
back to Africa.
Calm
Do
down, Titty.
are you living in America?
there is no homeless in Africa.
Are
That's
you living in
First of all,
America?
there is no homeless in. No, I don't live in the United States.
Okay, good. Where do
I
you
don't.
live?
But I used to.
Where do you live?
And it sucks, bro.
Where
It
do
sucks.
you live?
It sucks. I live with your mom.
Where do you
I live
live?
with your mom.
Well, take your dad and your mom and go fuck yourself.
My
How about
dad
that?
and my mom, bitch, they will never be United
Your
States
dad
if
and
you
mom are
give
just
them
some.
that billion
Your
of
dad and
dollars.
mom are just
This
some
is a
stinking
suckest country.
Muslims.
Y'all
Go
too old
away.
for this, like, bro. How
Oh,
old are
shut up.
you? Make me.
I'm old enough to be your father.
That's a real disappointment then.
Then it is, isn't it? That you don't know shit. That's the
Nah,
disappointment.
it's just pointing that you're
Or
mad
when
rude
are
to
you going
people.
back to? When you going back to the shithole? Are you ever
Did he?
leaving?
My
Did he
beautiful
just say that there's
shithole.
no
I'm going in the
homeless people?
summer. I'm going to
That there's no
Ghana and
homeless people
Senegal.
in Africa? Did he
So
just say that?
I'm out.
Yeah, he said that after he started talking shit about our mothers.
He said,
There's
he
no homeless in America. No
Nigga, you
one
too
is
old,
homeless.
nigga. Shut the
oh my
fuck
This is
up.
God.
Had
Trump's
to make
America,
country
man.
the
I
reason that
lived
most
in
kids don't make it
America
to
Exactly. He's
5
and
too
I
years
old to
went
be
old.
back to
trolling.
my
Like,
shithole country.
don't you
The
got a
only reason
job?
you alive is because you
No,
in
do you have
America.
a
I'm
job?
at work.
Do
I'm at
you?
work right now.
I'm in
You
college,
couldn't get,
so
the
you
only
know.
reason
You
you
wouldn't be
have a
alive
job
if you wasn't in
is because
America.
you in America. There's no job in your country.
I mean, there's jobs in my country.
It said most of
Why
the
are you
kids
here?
Okay.
pass before
If you say
5 because
so,
of
Mr.
sanitation
If you
conditions.
say so, Mr. and Mrs.
You don't realize that sanitation causes kids not to make it. That's why y'all country's so young. I'm telling you, this fecal matter causes
What do you mean so
mass
young?
depopulation. That's why all your elders and other young kids don't make it. That's why y'all a young country and y'all over here
The-
confused
My
on
This
our
grandparents are
side
woman,
of
still
this
alive,
TikTok.
and my
woman
great
came
aunt is
to
still alive.
America.
So what are you
This
talking
woman
about?
came
Y'all
to
don't even live
America.
long over there.
She came to America and looked at the toilet stool and said, "What is this? I have
I was
never
born in
seen this in
Because
America.
my
of poop.
life.
What?
You
I
don't
even
live
don't
long
know
because
what
You
of
this
too
poop.
old to
is."
be trolling, Mister. Like, bro, if
Yeah,
you're old
whatever
enough to
you
be my
want to know.
father,
What
like,
is
come
my
It's
on
some
age?
real
now.
Tell me
shit. He
my
telling you some
age.
real
I don't
facts.
know, maybe like 50,
Well, shut the
45.
fuck
I don't
up if you
know.
don't know it. Then what is
I
it?
never said I
You
did.
too young to be
I never
dumb.
said I did.
Stupid. You were
Okay,
born in
yeah,
Here's
America.
I'm
what
You
reliable
stupid.
can't
data
get rid of
currently
your
I'm
shows about
third
stupid. Oh my
grade.
homelessness in
god.
Your
Africa.
third
Both
Oh
the
my
chart and
grade.
god.
estimated
Your
numbers
Nigga, you
show
third
too
Save,
old to be a
grade.
significantly
save us,
raising.
fool.
please. Save us,
Yo,
Keeping
you
in
please.
mind
shut
that
up. You
Hey,
homelessness
dirty
is
Lord
very
African.
Jesus,
What are
common
take
you
the
among
gonna
wheel.
say?
citizens across
Lord
all.
Jesus, take the wheel.
You're too
Lord Jesus, take the
dirty.
wheel. Like, bro,
Yeah,
you're
you
too
know it,
old to be
don't you?
doing this.
You too young to be
Yeah, I
stupid.
might be just like you, old, miserable,
No,
and
you
angry,
ain't
trying
just
to
like
troll
me.
online to make
Hell,
some
no, you
coins.
not like me. No, you not.
Oh, I
Yeah,
remember
yeah, yeah,
her.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
she from
she's
New
mad
York?
right now.
yeah.
She's
She's from
I
New
mad.
low
York.
key am hungry.
Why
Just
are
Good
you
keep me
so
looking
warm, baby
mad?
girl.
too.
I'm
Why
gonna
are
make
you
myself
angry?
breakfast.
Why are you
Good
so
But
looking,
shit,
angry?
if while I'm
Tyler.
up
Why
here,
are
if
you
y'all want to
so
give me a
angry?
galaxy, like
Tyler.
Uh,
bless up, bless up. I'm a broke college student. Bless up, please.
Bless Up is Jamaican. Why do y'all appropriate people? Is she
Like
Jamaican?
y'all want to bless up? You know,
Are you Caribbean, ma'am?
no,
I
I'm not.
remember you. No. You're African?
Yeah, I am.
From what country?
I'm from Niger.
Say that again. Niger?
Niger is like right above Nigeria.
Niger. Oh, okay. What's your
Yeah.
grievance today?
Can you say that again?
What's your grievance today?
What you mean by a grievance?
Yeah, well, you're up here. It sound like you're scrambling, going back and forth with the family.
Nah,
So
it's
I
just
just
like,
want to know.
if someone's trolling me, I'm a troll back. Like, it's never too early to troll somebody. So it's
You
just
have an
sad.
association with New York, correct?
Yeah, I'm from New York.
You're not from New York. You just said you're from Nigeria. So if you don't have a
I mean,
foundation
I
of
live
Black
in New
American
York.
parent,
I
right?
live in New York.
Right. I
So,
remember you. Yeah. But why are you over here talking about Bless Up? You hang with the Caribbeans?
I mean, I got Caribbean friends, Dominicans, Jamaicans.
What does Bless Up mean?
I mean, like, bless up, bless up me up with some money.
No, child. Hey, stop appropriating other people's culture, please. Please, stand on being Nigeria. Anyway, I want to talk to the host. Good morning, Dee. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
I'm a mod on your other page. You got to mod me on this one.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank
these
you.
people have identity crisis.
Right.
Because I
They
said
want
I
to
live in New
be.
York, I have an identity
No,
crisis.
because you're doing certain things like Bless Up is not Nigeria culture.
I never said it was.
Bless Up is Caribbean culture.
I never
but you're
said
up
it
here
was.
saying Bless
Did I
Up.
say it
Do you
was?
have Caribbean influence in your home?
Duh. I mean, like, I live in New York.
No,
I'm
no, no,
surrounded
no,
by
no, 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 no,
immigrants.
no, no, no. No, we're not going to do that because
I'm not
I'm
about to,
from New
like,
York,
argue
born
with you.
and
So,
raised, right? See, here's the thing. You're not going to argue because I'm a
keep
mod
chatting.
that
Yeah,
you
just
hit
keep
my
chatting.
mute button. So I'm
I'm a drop
indigenous
at
to
you.
New York. I have indigenous ancestors
Bye.
from New York, and I also have Black
Bye.
ancestors from New York, right? Enslaved and free, right? And so I understand Caribbeans have their own culture, and if you don't have any influence in your
did
home,
y'all see
you
that
don't need to
nose?
use it.
Boy,
Because proximity doesn't mean same, ma'am.
She fled.
Grand Rising
Yeah.
DX.
Did y'all see that
I'm about to
nose she
go.
had
There
on
you
her
I
go.
picture
did.
though?
I
Rising.
didn't even look at
God,
her.
It was really good.
shit, that motherfucker was huge. Looked like a damn canyon.
She got a snout.
God, Lee, that you should have seen it before
So
she
here's
left, bro.
the
Go
stuff.
ahead, and
You
look
know
at
what
it.
I'm saying? Or
I'm
now
gonna take a
your
picture of it.
culture, that's called a vulture. That's called a tether. You are tethering onto Caribbeans, right? And you have no Caribbean association. Your DNA
Like I
doesn't
said, that
change
head
because you
too.
sleep or hang out or eat curry chicken or curry goat. You're still Niger, ma'am. Proximity does not mean same. Now, she dropped because I pulled the card, right? She ain't Caribbean. What the hell she over here talking about bless up and chatting for?
These people crazy.
You don't know what she'll be, Michael. You don't even know what you'll be. Good
At least want
morning.
to sleep around with family.
Look
So
at
Shemaya
that. Oh my God,
Oh, what the photo? Let me put this on the big screen.
that is her. Oh my God, you could drive a
Hey,
freight
yo.
train through
I'm
that.
not
Oh
Caribbean.
my God, that
Stop.
nose
I
is
see
bigger than
why
the
you be
Hey,
highway.
appropriating people
My
culture.
hey,
God.
yo.
Trying to sound cool and whatnot. Don't be throwing me no hearts, Michael.
God, I'm gonna get out the way. Lord, my God, what kind
New York
of
got better
thing is
fashion
this?
than that, Nadia. Come on
Oh
now.
my
You want to
God.
talk about you live in New York. You got to step that game up.
Oh my God, Nadia.
Mm-mm.
Oh Lord,
Michael likes
what
you,
happened to
Nadia.
your
Oh,
nose?
she looks extremely African.
That's what I'm saying. Why is
And
she talking
if it
about
wasn't for
bless up and
chapstick, all
shit?
them lips would be really crusty. Oh my God, the nose and the lips and the big old saber-tooth tiger glasses. It's just beautiful. What a beautiful African.
Somebody said, why her fingers so bony? I didn't even notice
Oh my
that.
God.
Yo, I'm funny. Damn, you funny as shit, Naya.
Ew,
Jesus Christ.
Michael talking about extremely gorgeous. You would not marry that nose, Michael. You know you wouldn't have married that nose. No way.
Oh yeah, they gonna lie for their uglies. They gonna lie for their uglies. Oh man. All right, hold on.
My God, today. I cannot take it. D, it's Friday. You should not be doing this to us today, brother. We had this all day yesterday. My God. This takes away from the meaning of TGIF. This is not a TGIF day. This is a oh my God day. Oh Lord.
Oh, somebody said it was filtered. They stupid. But yeah, man. I don't know. These people don't want to talk about this. We shut them down yesterday, so I think they not so eager to jump up here. Let me see. Come back up here, Nadia. She said she was leaving a long time ago to go cook some bush meat, but she wound up staying on the panel.
You know something I heard from a friend makes sense now that I know about the open defecation. He said in some Africans in their homes in the US, they like wipe SHIT on the walls. I forgot the exact reason why they do it. And I was just like, come on, you can't be serious. Even their washcloths aren't similar to ours, right? They use like a mesh type. And I'm not saying all Africans do this, but the ones I heard of do, you know? And it's just like really weird. So that's why I say proximity does not mean same, because my mother would have kicked my ass. We had washcloths, not mesh. Like, what is it washing?
Yeah, that's crazy. And I seen some people that just use the bar soap, and that's disgusting.
Yeah, I agree. They're feeling so hurt now that we returning the same energy. Yeah, because they really did too much. Migrated here from the start and was just doing too much. sneaky about it. I think it was like an alarm that went off like 2023, and everybody started really rearing their ugly little head, which was it was frustrating, but it was a good thing because it opened up many of our eyes. So you might have to change the prompt to get some in here.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
YTB said African confession here. I prefer the bushes more than these toilets. That's crazy.
Tuh.
What country you come from, TB? Call them out. Let's see where. Oh, Crypto wants to talk. He says y'all weren't letting him talk.
Your crying ass up. All right, I sent you an invite. Come on up.
To your prompt, do melanated immigrants experience racism in America? Well, I tell you, when I get pulled over by the police, they don't say you are African. They see me as just a black person, so I get treated the same way. Also,
Yeah, that's
if you are willingly immigrated to a racist country, also if you willingly immigrated to a racist country, should you complain about it? Or, good question. I have no answer. Sorry.
man. Oh, yesterday, somebody came in here. Yeah, he said, we was talking about melanated immigrants, and he said, well, how many melanated immigrants was unalived by police? So I said, so we not the same. They don't see us the same. You know, he tried to make that a point that a lot of them aren't being unalived by the police. So yeah,
All you got to do is ask them, out of all the unalive, unarmed black Americans that were unalived, out of those that we consider to be Americans, which ones were actually melanated immigrants? How many of them? How many of them were melanated immigrants? And the answer would be none of them. So show us the unalive chart of immigrants. That's what I want to see. Melanated immigrants. Where's that chart that shows the amount of unalives that have happened in America for misidentifying them as black Americans? Where's the statistics on that? Can somebody show it to me? I ain't heard it
right.
on the new. Only one we saw was when the white T girl went in after the Caribbean boy was having an affair and something went wrong and she went and pew-pewed him. That's the only one that I can recall that I can remember at this time that was not us. Yeah. And I know it wasn't us because that case, they took that case to trial and that shit ended fast. It wasn't no long, drawn out process. So I don't know. You need to do a research on that. I might ask Grok, like, how many of these people? Let me do that. I'll be back.
Okay, cool. Hey, y'all, share the live, like the live, y'all. Let's get the 10K likes. Share the live, like the live. Let's get some more people in here. Let's have this conversation. And this is a real question. These are real questions, y'all. So come up here if you disagree. I'm glad it's Friday. Excuse me. Yeah, I really want to know why a lot of these Africans are so slow. Why they have such a hard time comprehending basic information. I really want to know, y'all. Come on up and explain.
Who said Africans are slow and they can't comprehend shit?
I said it. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Somali.
Oh, a helium head.
Huh?
A helium head?
A helium head. Yeah, but like if I couldn't comprehend
Yeah,
shit,
but like,
how did I
why your
finesse 9
voice?
billion?
Why your voice? I don't give a fuck about that money.
I mean, why you crying then? You trying to cope the fact that we can't
I'm
comprehend
not
shit.
crying. I didn't say anything about Somalis or that money.
It's
Fuck that
Africans.
money.
It don't matter. Africans. I'm an African. What does that got to do with
Okay.
anything? And you talking about, does this explain why they have so many fraudulent degrees? You just jealous because you couldn't get a degree yourself. You had
Why would I
all
be
the
jealous? Hold
opportunity.
on. Why would I be
Why
jealous
couldn't
of?
you get a degree though?
Hold
You had
on. All right, you asked me a question. I'm going to answer it. Why would I be jealous of a person that paid for a degree that doesn't have the education that comes with having a degree? Why would I be jealous of that?
Then why are you trying to cope and say they can't comprehend shit?
Why would I be jealous of a person that gets a degree to go into a certain field and can't perform the duties in the field? Why would I be jealous of that?
Is that the American education system?
Yes, but what Americans do is they go to school, they study, and they gain their degrees the right way.
So
A
what do
person with a
Africans do?
they get fraudulent degrees. That's why they have fraudulent degree mills.
How
You
they gonna get a
idiot.
fraudulent degree if they're going through the same institution as you?
No, they're not. So why are they being caught with fraudulent degrees then, sir?
Bro, I just went through the American education system. I have a degree. Does that mean it's fraudulent? It's like,
All right,
what?
so obviously it's not about your idiot ass.
What do you Africans though? You said African. I'm an African.
Then if you went through the proper channels, then it's not about your dumb ass.
So who you talking about? Them Africans that can't speak English with that strong
I'm
ass
talking
accent?
about I'm talking about the ones that got caught with fraudulent degrees. You fucking idiot.
In India?
No, I said Jesus Christ.
You said the ones that got caught with fraudulent degrees in India.
I said the ones that got caught with fraudulent degrees. You fucking idiot.
Oh,
That's what I
idiot.
said. Yes, you're a fucking idiot.
Do you believe your ancestors came from Africa?
I don't.
So you're a delusional black man.
I'm not delusional. I
Do
know
you
that
think,
my
do you think you're
ancestors.
native Indian?
I know my ancestors experienced an ethnogenesis in America.
You
So
think
my
you're native?
ancestors never touched ground in Africa, sir.
So they never came from Africa like your
No,
ancestors? So where
no.
did slavery come from? Where did the people that were slaves come from?
There's some slaves that came here, but my group of people experienced an ethnogenesis. We are not those people.
So are you like from the
No,
Caribbean and shit?
What you're not going to do is bombard us with questions. I'm going to give you some information. Y'all act like 12 million Africans came to what is now known as the United States of America. That is incorrect. In fact, we received the least amount of captives, right? Because they ceased being African the moment they were captured by rival tribes and bartered to the Europeans. Let's start there. So what that means is, when they told us, or you sound like it's millions, Harvard has recently adjusted their numbers to 100K, and you can go look that up. And another person of reference is Dr. Henry Louis Gates, right? They call him Skip Gates. Him and Harvard have adjusted the numbers. So we're not
So
denying
where your
that.
people come from?
I ain't finished. We aren't denying that some captives were brought here, but the most went into Brazil and the United States of America. Harvard is your resource to go research the information. Has said it is considerably less than the 388,000 that they originally told us. Go do your research before showing you're an ass over here and come back with an
Okay, where are you
end-source
indigenous to
rebuttal.
then?
So my ancestors are documented, right? They're documented. They're connected to landmarks in America, in New York specifically. One of the tribes who have admitted they have multicultural roots are the Ramapo. My family is written about in books in New York and in North Carolina. Please don't play with me, because I just gave you information to research.
That information is
Thank you.
bullshit.
And your whole life is a piece of shit. It's
I have
worthless,
a
and you
country.
are bound to an eternal hell for coming at my
I came from a
ancestors.
country.
Stop playing with me.
You
Your
got
whole
no
country
ancestors.
looks like shit. Y'all live in huts and whatnot, and they ain't even real huts. I seen a whole bunch of blankets attached to some bamboo
The white
sticks.
man
Sir,
had
you got bigger
the
issues,
white
and
man
because
slaved
you
you.
don't know how to research
The
because you're
white man made you build this
uneducated,
country.
you ain't even go on Teacup. You ain't even go on Teacup and do a little bit of research. I don't want to hear from you.
What's known doesn't have to need no research. It's pretty
Shit,
obvious.
knowing
Shut
don't
up.
do
You
You're
took
nothing.
a
You
not
whole
sound
indigenous
dumb.
history.
to
You
nowhere.
sound
You
dumb,
took a
son.
whole
How
history of
though?
lies.
How? So
It don't
everything
even
is a lie?
logically make
Everything
sense.
is a lie? Nothing is truth? Nothing is the truth?
The truth that your people was refugees after the government fell in 19 what?
91. Yeah. My
Right.
people were
And you
refugees.
fled your ass over here and got the
Absolutely.
audacity to talk shit about a place where you don't even
But I'm not even
belong.
talking shit though.
You not
You the
you watch
only
how you
people
being real fucking rude and disrespectful.
Yeah.
am
Hey,
I
hold
being
on.
rude and
I got
disrespectful? I ain't
something.
say shit that was
I got something for
disrespectful.
this idiot.
Especially
Black
when it was
Americans are a new,
Africans
distinct
and it
ethnic
was
group
indigenous
created in the United
Maru
States,
here.
not a continuation of
The
African
the
ethnicities,
only
or
Hold
Americans.
on,
not simply a racial
indigenous.
category. This is best explained through ethnogenesis, the formation of a new people with a shared culture, history, and identity. Below is a clear, structured explanation grounded in history,
Hold
So
on.
you have
sociology,
white
Mute you real
roots.
quick,
and law.
indigenous.
You have white roots then.
Counter 1.
Be
What
quiet.
ethnogenesis means. Ethnogenesis is the process by which a new ethnic group forms over time through shared historical experience, cultural development, social boundaries, intergenerational continuity. Ethnic groups are made, not inherited, unchanged. They emerge when people are forced or brought into new conditions that sever older identities and produce something new. Number 2. Why
It
Africans
takes
did not
thousands of
remain
years for
African in America. Enslaved people brought to the United States came from many different African nations and ethnic groups, spoke mutually unintelligible languages, had no shared national or ethnic identity. In the U.S., African ethnic identities were systematically destroyed through slave laws. Africans were deliberately mixed to prevent cultural continuity. Naming systems, kinship structures, religions, and languages were erased or reshaped. As a result, no African ethnic group survived intact in America. 3. The creation of Black Americans through U.S. slavery. Between the 1600s and 1800s, a new people formed under uniquely American conditions. A shared historical foundation. Black Americans share chattel
identity
slavery defined
crisis.
in law, hereditary status tied to the mother, legal racial caste codified by U.S., colonies and later states, centuries of forced labor that built the American economy. This history is unique to the United States and not shared by Africans, Caribbeans, or other Black populations. B. A new culture born in America. Black Americans created distinct music traditions, spirituals, blues, jazz, gospel, hip-hop.
Only good
Distinct
for
food ways,
entertainment.
soul food developed
Shut
from
the
plantation
fuck up.
conditions. Distinct social norms, kinship strategies, humor, and worldview. Distinct religious expressions rooted in Christianity, but reshaped through Black experience. These are not African retentions, but new cultural systems developed in America. NASHTA 4. A unique language, Black American Vernacular English. Black Americans developed Black American Vernacular English, BAVE, a rule-governed language variety with its own grammar, syntax, and phonology. Influenced by English dialects of the U.S., South and Creole development, not African languages. Language is one of the strongest markers of ethnicity. Africans do not speak BAVE. Caribbeans do not speak BAVE. Only Black Americans do. Not 5. Legal and political formation as a people. Black Americans were defined as a group in U.S. law, counted in the Constitution, 3/5 clause, treated as a permanent caste rather than immigrants or foreigners, denied rights as a people,
You're
then
not trying
forced
to
to
hear this
fight
bullshit
collectively
though.
for citizenship. No other Black population on Earth went through this exact legal construction. 6.
How are you
Post-slavery
native and
consolidation
an
of
ethno?
identity. After emancipation, Black Americans remained socially isolated through Jim Crow. Endogamy, marrying within the group, reinforced ethnic continuity. Shared institutions emerged: churches, schools, HBCUs, fraternal orders. A collective political consciousness developed during Reconstruction and civil rights. This completed the process of ethnogenesis.
I gotta educate y'all, dumbass.
7. Why Black Americans are not African American by ethnicity. Ethnicity is about shared culture, history, and peoplehood, not distant ancestry. Black Americans do not belong to African nations, tribes, or ethnic groups. DNA ancestry does not determine ethnicity. Just as white Americans are not European ethnic groups. Irish Americans are not Irish nationals. Italians in the U.S. became a new ethnic group over time. Black Americans are American-born, American-created, and American-rooted. 8. Summary. Black Americans are a distinct ethnic group, created through American slavery, law, and social isolation, united by shared culture, language, history, and institutions. Not African, not Caribbean, not a racial abstraction. Black Americans are a people formed in America. If you want.
Now shut your dumb ass up.
Okay, y'all formed in America, okay, and we all know that. Y'all Black Americans. Who's trying to fight that? Y'all went through an ethnogenesis. Who's trying to fight?
And shut your dumb ass up, because that's what you said before I played the audio.
You have an identity crisis. You can't accept the fact that your people came from Africa. Just accept it. You guys are Black and
We ain't
you
nothing
guys are
about
not
us.
white. You
Ain't nothing about
not
us connected
European.
to Africa. You're white.
I'm not
Real
no white
talk.
man. I'm claiming Africa.
Funny. He wants to say that
I
we're
have a
white tea, right? But however, he's the only one up here sounding like he white tea. I swear you sound like you are a white tea man cosplaying.
Just
a
because I'm
Somali.
articulate.
So no,
I'm articulate.
You're
Not
not articulate.
articulate.
You sound ghetto as
Or halfway
You're
ghetto as
intelligent.
hell.
You would have left it at
Just
that
'cause I'm
last statement that you
on an
understand Black Americans went to an
education.
ethnogenesis.
Did you go
Right? You
That's
had
so
one
good.
little second of
Went to
clarity, and now
hold
you
on,
up
man.
here
Education system.
scrabbling and scrambling. Cut
I'm
it out,
jealous.
sir. Jealous of what?
Y'all not letting me speak.
Incest? I'm not jealous of incest, sir. I'm not
You have a
jealous
father?
of someone being
Yeah,
inbred,
you have a
sir.
Where's your
father.
And
father?
I have
Well,
my father's last name. See how that works?
But you don't know
My
where
father is still alive and
he in
kicking.
the
He
pen.
said he's not an
Doing 30
African or an
years.
African American.
I was
He's a
slave.
Black man. He
Y'all
has a
trying to
birthday
slave.
coming up. It's Capricorn
Y'all
season. Thank God for my father who worked very hard to send me to
jealous.
Catholic school and his
Cope.
other daughter. Okay, see how that works?
Cope.
Very active father in my life. Still active.
damn, you're right. I'm not gonna-
Cope. I just
So,
jealous.
Sir,
Came here one
you're
generation.
representing Somalians very bad. And it's always you tethered
Generation.
that are uncivilized on these panels. And you're mad that you're not triggering us and that we have a response for everything you say. And you've been proven
Bullshit.
wrong with everything you have said thus far. You were so wrong that you had to admit Black Americans had an ethnogenesis. Now you want to act like you
Is that
ain't safe.
obvious?
They use the same stereotypes all the time. Like that's
It's
okay.
obvious that y'all had an ethnogenesis though. Who's trying to debate that? But y'all mixed with white tea people. Your ancestors, your grandma, grandpa got fucked by a white tea man, or she was a white tea man. Let's be honest right now. Y'all can't accept the truth.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Same stereotypes over and over.
What's up, Naya? Naya? Hold on, is it Naya or Naya? It's
Naya,
Naya? Naya, okay, got you. How you doing today?
I'm good.
Alright, cool. Indigenous, you got a hot mic? Okay, good, she did it.
I'm gonna get down though.
Oh, okay. You, I know you don't come up much. What did you want to say, Naya?
Just that they use the same stereotypes over.
What happened?
Oh, no.
I don't know what happened, Naya. If you want to come back up, you definitely more than welcome to come back up. Okay.
That must have kicked out. 'Cause
Nobody
it
put
just
you
said
down.
joined again.
Yeah, she might have hit the button on her own by mistake or something. But yeah, you can come up if you want. What's up, Basic?
Yo, what's going on, everybody?
Not too much.
License.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, I seen the swipe dude. He goes around on these panels doing the same thing. But I think I mean, he either sounds like he like a Arab or a biracial person to me. Um,
Okay.
but I think I mean, it's the same thing, man. These people come over here big up in Africa and they not even in Africa. They don't want to be in Africa. And the worst news that they could get is that they being sent back to Africa. Um, so, I guess they're on, but we know they being paid though. You know what I'm saying? I think I need to post that again because we know they being paid to do what they're doing, like to be on this internet, picking fights with Black Americans and stuff. These people literally accepting a check from white people, but they're trying to like act like they're so against YT people, but y'all are being fed by them. Um, and I did see that Somalia, America has stopped all aid to Somalia. So that's going to be interesting. I want to see how that's going to go because I think America is trying to get those funds back that the Somalians stole in Minnesota and they was like sending it over to Somalia. So America is getting that money back, and so they stopped all aid to that country. So
What
that's all
about
I got.
Kenya? Because
Say it again.
what about Kenya? Because Somalians were investing in Kenya,
Oh,
right?
they gonna get it. Oh, United States gonna get it all. Like they coming
Wow.
for everybody. Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering if you heard anything
Yeah,
about
wherever
that.
that money went, I'm pretty sure, they probably know and they probably got to confirm everything. But
Yeah.
what I saw was they definitely know that a lot of this stuff, they said billions was sent to Somalia and they already contacted the Somalian government and they are in talks to get all their money back. And I guess the Somalian government was trying to play hardball, so they stopped all aid to them and stuff. So it's gonna get ugly.
And you know what though? The Kenyan president stood up and was like, they're gonna do their own investigation and seize what Somalians was doing. But now I want to know what the U.S. is gonna do to Kenya. They probably gonna give it back to the U.S. anyway. They don't want that headache.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Honestly, these people love America and YT people so much. I wouldn't be surprised if these people are hoping that the United States would just take over their country like they did Venezuela.
You might be right. You know what I need for America to do? I don't care if they take over a country. Can you not allow them just an easy pathway to here, the United States of America, the 50 states? Like, I think the territories, people from them territories should be deported too when they commit crime and stuff. I mean, they could commit, unaliving and stuff. Hard candy selling, things like that. Those crimes should get them a boot back to their nation, never to return to the USA. That would help cut down some, things that happens in our areas. So I think
Is
that's one
there?
benefit they shouldn't have. They shouldn't be non-deportable.
So I'm not really educated at all on how that works. Like, is there like certain restrictions for people who are part of territories versus people who are part of the states? Like, is there
Yes.
like
So
can they
I
just
can only
travel back
tell
and forth
about
when they want?
Puerto Rico, right, and probably St. Thomas. But so what happens is they can only have one representative. The island of Puerto Rico can only have one representative, I think, as in the U.S. government. But locally, they got a whole bunch of them over here in New York. They can't vote if they're on the island, right? Even though Trump is their president. Um, and there's some other things. But they resist being a full state. But one benefit they get is not being deportable, right? And I think that sucks. Now, if it's a child custody, they could send the child to Puerto Rico with the parent who's still on the island. But I've had a friend that would leave the U.S. 6 months at a time and just come back and live here, same apartment and everything. They still get the same benefits once they reach the mainland. Well, I don't want to say mainland, USA. So yeah. So they do get some perks, but then they got some limitations when it comes to government.
Okay.
Yeah. And I would think that's for all the territories, right? But I guess each government probably worked out a deal with the U.S. and have some other things. But being non-deportable is the main one that I know of. And there's somebody new on the panel, D.
Y'all still coping
Okay.
about this shit? You feel me? Black people, keep coping, y'all. It's
Is
me,
this the
Swipe.
same
I
person?
came back just to get at y'all
Okay.
ass.
Yeah,
All
it's the
right,
Y'all
and
same
I'm
just
gonna
person.
block
coping on
you.
this
These
bullshit.
people sad, man.
And I'm
These
ready to
people
block
sad.
you from this account and your other account. That's how that works. And that's how thirsty and pressed you are to be on the panel.
I'm telling you, man, these people, they act just like YT people, man. They act just like them. They get on here, make a whole bunch of fake accounts. They never show their faces, and all they do is troll. That's literally what YT people do.
And you know the crazy part about it is what's as far as these degree mills, this is real. I mean, my opinion is that a lot of them are slow and they have a hard time comprehending. That's my opinion. But the bottom half, that's these are facts, and they never come with facts.
But I think I don't know, man. When it comes to them, I don't know if they have. I don't know if it's like they genuinely have a hard time comprehending, or do they play stupid? Because sometimes I really believe these people be playing stupid. I think it's their mission to just like do these gymnastics they be doing and talking in circles and acting like they don't understand stuff. They go on panels every day for the last 5 years asking the exact same questions. We in 2026 and you still get Africans hopping on a panel talking about what's an FBA and all this other stuff. This is old. So I think these people know what they're doing.
Well, and
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry, D. If you
I was just
speak to
going.
them, it's the comprehension level. I'm finished.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I believe some of them do that, but for the most part, they are slow, and they can't comprehend basic things. Like, and I can tell the ones that are and the ones that aren't.
Yeah, like the swipe dude, I know that dudes like him, like these folks are fed narratives. And you know what I'm saying? Like they can't really go away from the script. They don't know Black American history at all, and they refuse to acknowledge anything that we say. So, it is what it is. I don't pay these people no mind because at the end of the day, I'm not even open to no middle ground with these folks. At this point, it's really fuck them, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really care at this point. We done spent way too much time on these people. So in real life, when we get the things that we're gonna get and the work that we're putting in right now off this app, they won't be involved at all. You know what I'm saying? So they can get on the internet and troll and say whatever they want to say, but in real life, it's a whole lot of things that's happening that they ain't gonna be a part of this time. And y'all can cry and do all this and try to delineate from your own people and say, well, I'm not one of those type of Africans all you want. Because when I get on this app, I don't see no Africans standing on business for Black Americans. I don't see none of them. Like
Right?
y'all don't stand on business and defend Black Americans. So don't come and try to be a part of nothing and try to act like you not like those other Africans, because that's another thing that y'all do, just like YT people. Y'all favorite thing to say is, "Oh, I got Black American friends." Y'all say that all the time. That's the same thing YT people say
Yeah,
when they
some of my
try to.
best friends are black. Yeah.
Yeah, they say the same. Like these, like I'm starting to think Africans are white people's children or something because
Oh,
y'all
they
y'all.
are. They have a
What y'all
long
think about what
history.
DDG did?
Hey, hold on, man. Don't jump off your mic. Go ahead, basic.
Yeah, so it's the same talking point. So that's my thing. We delineating from the Pan Africans too, because I mean they pretty much just some traitors. So I'm not open to working with no Pan Africans. None of that. We ain't building with them either. So when we do what we gonna do, they need to stay on their side. Build with the Africans or pretend that you building with the Africans, because y'all ain't putting in no work. Y'all love Africa so much, and like 99.9% of y'all will not move to Africa and actually do this work that y'all been talking about for decades now. Y'all been talking all this shit about building Africa, and none of y'all are ever in Africa, and Africans getting out of there the first chance they get. So
That's a
it's all
fact.
bullshit.
Right. All right, we got it's up 24, and then we're gonna go to Yo Am, however you pronounce that. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity? It's up 24.
Bro, I'm from Kenya.
You said where?
Kenya.
All right, you got a lot going on in your background, man.
Sorry about that, man. I apologize.
All right, well, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Man, what's the point? What's the point of all this? Like, just beef after beef after beef. Just spraying
Okay,
hate.
well, did you just hear your Somali brethren on the panel talking shit?
Bro, people, just like what Basic said, he's talking shit. Everybody gonna talk shit, but why spread that? Push that.
All right, so why come try to talk to me after somebody just talked shit to me? Why not go try to talk to the person that was talking shit?
I don't even know the person on the internet. Just like all I'm saying is, Basic will never talk like this.
Let me just tell you this off the top. You're not gonna get no truce or peace talk from me.
But you won't
It's
talk
up
like
and
this
it's
real
up.
life, though. You won't
It's
be like
up.
this real.
Hold on.
Yes, it is.
You said Basic. So you said me. You said I wouldn't talk like this in real
No,
life?
you wouldn't, bro.
Where you at, bro?
Bro, you wouldn't talk like this. I'm
Where
in
you
LA.
at? Where you at?
LA.
I'm in Memphis, Tennessee. I see Africans all the time. I promise you. And nigga, my face is on her.
Bro,
So
I promise you.
if you want to find out, it's easy, bro.
I promise you. It's just the internet.
I promise you, you ain't gonna do shit, dude.
Yeah, he ain't.
I don't know who
internet
these niggas
gangster.
think they is, bro. Like nigga, you niggas getting smacked around by little Asians, and you nigga, please.
If you really want to fight, you got 54 countries in your shithole country.
I'm not fighting.
Side
I'm
of the
not
world.
fighting.
If you really about that life, you got
I'm not being about that
WARs
life.
all over Africa, bro. We are about that life, though.
But you not though. You're a good citizen.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
now we good citizens. According to y'all, we violent, we all this other stuff, but now we good citizens. Get your
These
lame ass out of
motherfuckers
here.
will ride your NUTS so hard, bro. Like whatever they feel like a save, they save themselves. They'll do it and say it. But if you really about pushing up, right? Y'all don't really want that. All you got to do is go to one of what you call ghettos. If you want to really get down, just go to a ghetto and say what you're saying on this app.
You want somebody else to do your job. That's sad.
My job.
Yeah.
What is your job? What is your job?
You're the one that pushing violence.
What is your job?
My job is just to be here. I'm not mad. My job is to sustain work, make an honest living. That's my job.
Is that here in America or in your shithole?
Again, you want to talk like this real life.
Do what? I'm talking. This is fucking real life.
No,
what are you talking about?
Brother, you on the internet.
I'm not your brother.
Brother.
But like the brother told you before, all you got to do is back channel your addy, and we can have a conversation over a cup of coffee.
I promise you, even Starbucks, anywhere you want to meet up, you want to
drop it. All you got to do is back channel it, and I'll make sure it happens for you. We can meet.
You will not.
Are we having a real discussion, or you guys are just being?
Are you just gonna jump off your mic like a person with no impulse control? Is that what you're gonna do?
No, I'm listening to you. I mean, it's.
But then listen and shut the fuck up. You can't talk and listen at the same time.
It's easier to talk like that on the internet.
Man, shut up and put your thing in the back. Put your thing in my DM, and I will see what happens. I'm gonna have some coffee with you.
You're a good citizen. You're a good.
You ain't promised me nothing, and you ain't even got the balls to do nothing in your own country.
Poverty,
listen,
based on recent data. Estimates of Kenyans in extreme poverty, According to the World Poverty Clock, about 11 million Kenyans live on less than $90 per day, the international extreme poverty line, roughly 22 to 29% of the population. Another measure suggests over 14.7 million Kenyans may fall under this extreme poverty threshold, representing about 29% of the population. Hardcore poverty, meaning households that can't afford the minimum food consumption, even if all spending went to food, is estimated at around 3.6 million people based on official headcount work. Context on definitions. Extreme poverty, abject poverty, is usually defined as living on less than US $1.90 per day, international standard. Some national measures use Kenya's national poverty line, which is higher, and captures more people who are unable to meet basic needs. For example, about 19 to 20 million Kenyans have been counted as poor under broader definitions that include food and non-food needs. Summary: 11 million people internationally measured as in extreme poverty. 14.7 million people, possibly when using updated international poverty estimates. 3.6 million people in hardcore food poverty by some national metrics. These figures show that millions of Kenyans still live in severe deprivation, struggling to afford basic food, shelter, and essentials.
I think you need to go fight that in your home country, sir.
Okay, do the same thing. Read it. You read it. Read a paragraph.
I just read it.
No, you let somebody else read it for you. You read it yourself.
No, you read it. You read it.
You can't fucking read. He's a
You
goddamn
read it,
illiterate.
Patrick. Get out.
I think that you need to go fight that. Go fight that shit.
I promise you, when you read a paragraph, I'll sell you 200 right now.
Cool. 24. What country are you from?
He from Kenya.
Okay, so are you trying to insinuate that Kenya has a higher literacy rate than us?
Basic. I told you right now. Your behavior, you wouldn't be like.
Oh no! You're not going to deflect from the question.
But hey, like I said, I'll sell you 200.
You already proved that you ain't trying to fight. So quit trying to use talking points, bro, like you want to fight or something, because you don't. So are you trying to insinuate?
I checked my DMs and he ain't dropped no addy yet.
He not going to. I'm not
you
even
hiding out in America talking about you want to do some.
You know
you wouldn't say that to my face.
I promise you.
I promise you I wouldn't say
a paragraph. Oh, you can't read.
I promise you wouldn't say.
Your name is basic, bro.
Ain't nobody mad scared of you Africans.
Your name is basic.
Your name is
basic, brother. Brother, you basic. You don't behave like this in real life.
Oh, shut up.
Your people living off $1.90 a day, sir.
Spell that.
I think we need to go.
That's why we moved to America, because we could get
$2.95. They live in extreme abject poverty, sir. You need to help combat poverty in your country and stop getting on the internet and talking shit.
Excuse me, Mr. Host. We are here to get $2.35. We come up.
Oh, you can't.
America pays us $2.35.
Oh God!
Spell poverty. I'll sell you $100 right now. Yeah, you can't. So don't be on the internet talking shit, bro.
POV. He ain't gonna send it. He ain't even got no money to send. All of it's going back to Kenya.
Bro, you got a lot of time on your hands.
He gonna send me.
You're on the same thing, bro. What you got time on your hands too? What are you talking about? You act like you're not on the same shit we on. You must too.
Money, bro.
You got a lot of time on your hands.
You got a lot of time on your hands, brother. I'm so done. I'm not. I'm just so happy to be an American.
I don't insinuate violence.
America pays me $2.35. I can sell you $1.50 of it, please.
Send it back home. They actually need it.
Spell Kenya backwards for me.
Bro, this guy name is basic.
Spell Kenya backwards for me.
I need to change my name and put it in all caps.
Change it. Spell change. But
can you spell Kenya backwards, Kenya?
Here's the best available estimate of illiteracy in Kenya based on literacy rate data. Overall literacy in Kenya in 2022, Kenya's adult literacy rate, ages 15 and above, was about 82.9%. This means roughly 17.1% of adults could not read and write at that basic level.
Damn.
Estimated number of illiterate adults, Kenya's population in 2025 is roughly 53 million people, UN and World Bank estimates. Exact numbers subject to census updates. If about 82.9% are literate among adults 15 plus, then 17.1% are illiterate. To estimate the number of illiterate adults, adult population 15 plus, 35 to 40 million, approximately 2/3 of total population. 17.1% of 35 to 40 million equals 6 to 7 million adults unable to read and write. Older comprehensive survey earlier, the Kenya National Adult Literacy Survey, 2007, found around 38.5% of adults were illiterate, about 7.8 million people then. That older figure shows a past higher rate, but more recent data points to significant improvement. Summary: 17.1% of Kenyan adults are illiterate as of recent estimates. This likely translates to around 6 to 7 million adults in Kenya who cannot read and write at a basic literacy level. Hash notes: illiteracy rates are much higher in certain counties, e.g., very low literacy in parts of northeastern and arid regions. Youth literacy is much higher than older generations, reflecting school enrollment progress over time.
So why do you flee from such a beautiful country with such smart people? Can you name university in Kenya that is up to the same as America? Can you name me one first world city in Kenya like America that you ran to get $2.35? Is there even a place that exists in that shithole country? You have 50 million people that are illiterate. That is more or just the same amount of Americans in our country. Can you spell poverty without including Kenya?
Oh, shit. Hey, cat got your tongue? It's up.
Can you spell poverty? In the dictionary, I just looked it up. It said Kenya next to the damn word. Look for it yourself. Look it up for yourself. It says poverty equals Kenya and all shithole countries in Africa.
The way this guy's laughing, he thinks he's talking to Kevin Hart. It's not that funny.
Can you spell poverty without including Kenya?
Cat, it's Kenya, right? That's poverty, right?
Oh, we got Kevin Hart.
He's not saying much. What is wrong with your? What is wrong, sassy tongue? Why are you not speaking?
Oh my God, you're so funny.
Can you spell poverty without saying including Kenya? Is it possible?
Can you spell it? That's why I asked you.
50 million illiterate people.
Like I said, bro, you won't behave like this real life.
You don't behave like this in real life.
That's all he can go back
Shut
to.
up. Your whole country is illiterate. The reason we don't believe you because you are illiterate. You are not. I promise you would not say. No one is scared of Kenyans.
Y'all notice that? Can y'all hear the change? Can y'all hear the change in his tone and the confidence has left? All the air out of his chest has left.
Bro, that's the only way you get views. That's it.
You came out here with your chest poked out, and now you resort.
But look at you like now. This. You are looking illiterate
and hungry,
and you still don't know how to spell poverty. 50 million of you dusty foot Kenyans don't even know how to say three. Do you have to say three, not three? And we put the raw on every string that we say. 1, 2, 3. Can you say the word three for me, Kenyan?
No other way.
Can you say three
1,
for
2,
me?
3.
Lame, dude.
1, 2, 3.
You lame.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
I took the tree from G. His whole chest is deflated. There's no more conversation from this Kenya. You will not say it to me. You will not do this. You will not do that.
Wait, do you guys actually think it's like F Africa?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Tell us why not.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you want to help people out?
Well, I want to know First, I want to know where you from and what's your ethnicity.
Bro, don't waste your time on these.
These
Shut your
white teeth.
deflated ass
Don't
I'm
up.
waste
from
your time.
China. From
Don't waste
China.
your time on these
And
guys.
why the
That's the only
fuck
way
are
they
you in
get
the
views. They
conversation?
losers.
You
That's the
from
only way they
China?
get
I just
views.
Oh,
think
we
we
don't
should be
want.
helping everybody. Why not?
There is no we between
Okay,
you
let
and
me
I.
ask you this: if you want to help everyone, are you in agreement that Black Americans should get reparations?
Oh, excuse me.
Could you clarify what reparation means?
It means give us all the shit that you owe us. Every goddamn penny, every goddamn thing that people have used to
Oh,
build their
like the
country,
resources?
whatever it is
Yeah.
we want. Do you
100%, man.
agree? Do
I
you
think
agree?
they should have been paid for that. Yep, they should be.
Okay, well then this is why, because these Africans don't think that we should get it, and
Wait,
they
what do
are
you
in
mean
our
they don't think
country.
we should get it? Like,
Did you just agree that we should get it?
yeah,
Not we.
100%. 100%.
Okay, I just told you that the Africans disagree with you while being on our soil.
That's crazy. How?
Bro, you have to go ask them. They
So
are in
you're
the
telling
room.
me they're literally just depriving everybody?
There's a lady on the Congress from Jamaica. I forget her
Yeah.
name. She said that we should get over the conversation of reparation and slavery. She has never been in it or experienced it, but she is in our Congress telling Black Americans to shut the fuck up and get over it.
Let's go to
Damn.
an African. So there's a man by the name of Shingi. He was running for a political office in the U.S. And one of the first things that he became known for was saying he would take away Black History Month, a month that we fought for. Now, here's my issue. He is not of Black American lineage, right? Why does he think he had the right to have that discussion? Because I've met some Black Americans who feel that way, but that's for the conversation for me and them to have. An outsider of our lineage should never fix his mouth on anything of our lineage or think he should take away from it. His ancestors didn't fight for that month,
Yeah,
nor did they
facts,
create
facts.
any of the history, right? Are you the one who said, what do we think about what DDG did going
Yeah,
back?
yeah.
Okay, good. I got a surprise for you. He got his first wake-up call.
Uh-huh.
And so what happened was he went and he was a part of a contest or
I
something.
liked it. I kind of liked it. He said he was going to live there.
Listen.
Okay.
You said I'm what? But you're not Nigerian. I'm not Nigerian? All right, next.
An African told him he wasn't Nigerian, so he got his first wake-up call. He's not having a very good experience. And the woman, I got to tell you,
I saw the...
You saw that. So
Yeah, when he got so hurt. That was twice. And both of those times he actually kicked those girls for that.
Right, but let me tell you this. Those who Africa resonates with them have left, they're going to Africa, or they uphold some type of belief, But that's not us. I don't care what he experiences. He's getting his wake-up call. And if he still feels...
And he said he wants to live there. He's going to live there.
Well, good. Bye. See ya. What I'm going to do? Hold him in America against his will?
No. Of course not. Let the man do what he want to do. I think a lot of people though who grew up in America, were born here, they didn't really have the choice. You know what I'm saying? Like DDG's family was here. You know what I'm saying?
Have the choice to do what?
What do you mean by choice?
I mean, like, so if your family was from Africa and it's like you're the third generation, but the first generation's the one who moved to America.
I still don't understand your point.
What I'm saying is you were born in America. Like you didn't have the choice to be like, I want to be in Africa. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think
Who wants to be in that shithole, dilapidated continent?
Man, we should help everybody, man. They should.
Man, look, I don't want to hear that bullshit. We not
Let me
helping
ask him
everybody.
this,
We only
D.
helping ourselves.
Let me ask him, D. From my point of view of Black Americans, you obviously never walked in our shoes, right?
No, sir.
So tell me the time when we didn't have Africans and Caribbeans. I'll wait.
Yeah, that's a good point, man.
We have never not been the people who help the world. It's the world that don't give a fuck about us.
Yeah.
So once we woke up and realized that nobody gives a shit about the most people, we've never harmed nobody. We never dropped no weapons on nobody. We've
Yeah,
never
for real.
castrated nobody. We never wrote no legislation that excluded certain people. We've never done anything. We are the most harmless people on the planet. There's
Yeah, and
no
Africa's so vast, man. It's a
but I
big.
want you to listen. I want
Yeah.
you to listen before you talk, because it's hard to listen and learn at the same time.
So yes, sir.
When you say things like we should help the world, we have done that. We've been there and done that. We've helped these melanated people, which we're talking about Africans and Caribbeans, and they've never done anything. There's no two-way street when it comes to help. It's not a one-way street. We help you and you don't do shit for us. That's not even good business. You work your job because you do something for them and they pay you for doing it. Everybody's receiving something. If it's not a two-way street, what the fuck are we doing? We've been on this one-way street for over 7 decades. We were fighting for melanated people when melanated people wasn't even fighting for us. We were claiming a country. We were talking about a motherland and almost forgot about our own motherfucking motherland, which is called America. Trying to help people and do shit for people who are ungrateful, disrespectful, and talk shit about our ancestors, our country, and our people. But yet you come to this country from your shithole country. You can't even achieve the livelihood that you achieve in America, but you come to the place where the people who fought for you to be in the place talking shit to the people. So we say, fuck Africa and the Africans, fuck the Caribbeans and all the islands. We're
I
done. We're not
I get
helping
your point of
No,
anybody
view.
say
else.
I
F,
do understand what you're
say
saying.
F
Can
them,
I
say
can I
F them,
ask
so
a
you won't get a
question?
I'm
violation.
sorry. You're right. F them. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I
Hey,
ask a question?
G Texting, hold tight. It's not on you yet. Who is it on? I think it's on
It's on me, but you could
the
pass it. You could pass it. I don't mind.
Neo Solus.
I'll
You
chime
need to
in.
sit and
Then
listen. You need to sit and listen for a second though, so you can learn.
Yeah, I understand your point of
yeah,
view. It's
go eat a dog or some shit. Then
You talking about the neo soloist? Me?
okay, yeah, I was trying to figure out. Okay,
It's good. Now I got a question for him. If I may ask him a question, if that's all right with you, host.
yeah, go ahead.
My question is why is it always help you when the real statement or the real question is when are y'all gonna take accountability for your status? When are y'all gonna take accountability for the way your homes are? Y'all scream help, 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 but then you flee. You don't stand on business. So how are we supposed to help a group of people who aren't willing to help themselves? So we're tired of it. Black America is tired of it. Why do we have to always help people when they don't help themselves? They're not willing to fight back. They're not willing to stand up to their government. Our people are willing to do that. Our people have unalived doing that. And that's our history. So I don't understand why you're looking for sympathy and a handout when you can literally, stand on business and fix it yourself. You don't need anybody to help you
exactly.
fix
No,
it.
no, no. I get what you're saying. I totally understand that. I would definitely start with myself and start with around me. I think that's important, and I think people need to learn that. I think there are a lot of unfortunate people out there who don't have the powers and don't have the means to be stepping up, right? Like you said, why don't they step up? A
But
lot
that's
of people are
false.
grown
That's
up.
false. That is
No, it's
false.
not, because
Everybody
they're
has
grown
the
up in
means.
poverty.
Everybody has the
So
means. They
all
have
they
to have
know
the
is poverty.
will.
They don't have no sense of education. They don't have no means of water. They don't have the means of simple, basic things.
Hey,
And
bro.
I think
Let me
these are
ask you.
all things that you could teach.
Hold
No.
on. Listen, I told you
Yes,
I told you have to listen sometime, my guy, so that you can learn. They are literally walking on resources under their feet. They're the richest
Yep.
continent that we know of. On the bottom of their feet, they're literally walking on wealth. So if you're walking on
but
wealth, why
you
haven't you
said
figured?
the people who have the power are selling them out.
Well, that ain't, but that's up to the
That's not
people
the
to fight
people's
those.
problem.
It's up to the people in those countries to fight those people. We did it.
Exactly.
We did it,
When you have many countries that are
bro.
You're
It
making
ain't
taking
our
excuses.
problem,
taking
man.
You're
resources
making
and
excuses. You're making excuses instead of taking accountability. That is exactly what's happening
Stay
here.
on mute.
You are
I'm
making
not even African,
excuses
man.
Stay
I'm
on
not
instead
mute.
of
even
I'm gonna
taking
African.
drop you.
accountability. Plain and simple. That is the issue. You're saying, oh, they don't know, they don't know. No, I know they're tired. I know they don't like their situation, but they're not willing to take what it takes to change their situation. That is the problem. So sit up
Let me
here and saying, oh, they don't know no better, they not educated. They are complicit in their own demise.
When you're
Y'all gotta
deprived,
accept that.
that's not your
Hey, bro,
fault.
let
If
me
you
ask
grow
you
up,
this. Let me
you're not
ask you
gonna.
this,
It is.
White T boy. Let me
So
ask
you're
you
gonna
this.
blame a
Let
6-year-old,
me
right?
ask you this, White T boy. Be quiet for a
Because
second.
he has to travel
Be quiet for a second. I'm gonna
just for
drop you.
food.
Shut up, or I'm gonna drop you. Right. So what I want to ask you: how many White T spaces have you went in and told those people to take care of these Africans? Come
How
off
many
your
what?
mic.
How many what?
How many White T spaces and rooms have you gone in and asked them to take care of the people? How many Asian rooms have you gone in? How many Caribbean rooms?
I
How many
didn't.
African rooms? How many rooms have you gone in and said y'all should go take care of these people?
I didn't say y'all. I said collectively, everybody
No,
should have
no.
that.
How many? Okay, how many rooms have you gone in?
This dude, it's okay, yo, if you don't mind them struggling. It's totally up to you.
How many
Cause by
rooms have
any
you gone
means,
in?
You over here virtue signaling, boy. Take your
How
behind
many
somewhere
rooms have you
else.
gone in, bro?
dude, I'm gonna get it by any means. I'm not talking about you. You know what I'm saying? So,
I'm saying, how many rooms have you
but
went
if
in
your
and told them?
skills,
How many rooms?
I'm gonna let the host do his clowning.
I want to piggyback off of
Well,
something Mr.
Derek,
Neo Solis
keep talking,
stated.
man. I want to hear.
Well, Africa has many countries sending
Hey, yo,
aid to
all I'm
them.
gonna
No,
say
hold
is I'm
on,
gonna
no,
get
no,
it by
no.
any
Remain
means
on
for
mute.
me.
Remain on mute. Everybody needs to hear this because you're not the only one with that mindset, right? So when Neo Solis said they're complicit in their own demise, I looked it up. How many countries send aid to Africa? And it says many countries and entities provide aid to Africa, led by traditional donors like the United States, Germany, the UK, and France, alongside the European Union, while emerging powers like China and India are major contributors, with China focusing on infrastructure and India on concessional loans, education, and health, all addressing diverse needs from health crises to poverty and conflict. If Africa has all these people providing aid to them, and a lot of times African nations will barter their resources, right? So that's neither here nor there. But when do they learn to overthrow their corrupt government? Because that's the next thing they're going to say after they say, well, the white team, man, the U.S. government, the West, the West, the West. And then after that, when we say you can't always blame everything on America, well, our leaders, our leaders are so corrupt. If there's over 1 billion Africans on that and they're 80% over the colonizers, why can't they start getting together, put down tribalism, and start overthrowing things? Why are they all looking at Ibrahim and he got some issues, but for the most part, he's trying to expel whoever's messing up his country. One lone man out of 54 countries, they are complicit.
So what I'm getting at here is pretty much everybody here says just fuck them, right? Just who cares?
The same way
Got
they
it.
said just fuck
Cool,
our
cool. Got it, got
ancestors,
it.
fuck us,
That's the type of
right?
people we got nowadays. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Talk about the Asians and how they're over there impregnating the Africans and
Yo,
being
play
their
the
beat
music some
back.
more. She
How
sounds
they
like a sob
over
story.
there beating the Africans, right? Why you
Yo,
ain't over
play
there
some more
telling your
music. She's a
people,
sob story.
you said you were Asian.
Yo, play some more music.
Why aren't you over there? You're
Look,
not going to
stop coming off
overtalk.
your
You're
mic.
not going to even get to
Stop coming off
talk.
your mic.
Why
I'm gonna
aren't
get
you
it by
in
my
your Asian rooms telling them to get out of Africa? Let's
yeah,
start there. Because they over there beating them
yeah.
Africans. 3
Cry about
foot
it.
people over there beating 6
Cry about
foot
it.
stocky people.
Cry. So
Why are they? I'm not crying
speak.
for them. I ain't crying for
Speak
nobody.
louder.
And you can't affect to see
Speak
what the
louder.
tethers do. He's a tether.
Speak louder.
Worried about DDG. Worry
Speak louder.
about somebody else. Let me tell you something, sir.
Speak louder.
Go talk to your people and tell them to really help Africa or really go home. Because all they over there doing is running amok, dropping seeds all over the place and beating them people. So before you
Yo,
come
host,
over
you gonna play
Facts.
before you come over here preaching to us, go preach to
disrespect?
your people.
You got
Disrespect It's the truth that you don't want to hear. That's what you're calling disrespect, sir. But you don't get to come up here and play on our good moral compass when time to go already told you what time it is. You don't get no longer with any other group, including the Asians,
Got
get
it.
to
So
come
it's just
over
fuck
here
everything
and think they could tell us what to do.
for
We're
yourself.
not African. We ain't them
Self-
people. We ain't weak like
Selfish.
that. Good. I'm selfish, and it's about time. It's about
Stingy.
time. And what you
Got
can't
Shut
do
your
nothing
dog eating
about it,
ass
sir.
up.
Greedy.
You
Got
know
it.
what it is? Why he's talking about
Greedy.
health thing? Because he know Asians can be deported too. They can be denaturalized and deported too. So his cries are cry for his people that's at risk of being deported. And they are being deported. Shut up. There's
Shut
new
your
people
ass
on the
up,
panel.
dog
There's
eating
new people on the
motherfucker.
panel. Your time is
Shut your
up.
That's why
dog
you
eating
mute me.
ass up. Shut your dog eating
Clown
ass
ass.
up.
That's why you mute me. You don't got nothing.
Can I ask question?
Yeah. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Clown.
I'm African.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm Nigerian.
Why didn't you lead with that?
You said what?
I said, why didn't you lead with that?
Yeah, I mean I'm Nigerian, brother.
That's what you should have said first.
I said I'm African, man. Africa is in Nigeria. I mean Nigeria is in Africa. That's what I
I
said.
think you're a little slow. But go ahead, man. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
So what I wanna ask is like, I mean, don't you think that Black Americans are like bringing division between Black people and like every
Well,
platform now? Like
no, because you're not
it's the
black.
same topic in
You're
every
not
platform.
black. You're not black.
I'm Black.
No, you're not. You're not
I
Black
am.
American. You're not our
I'm
people.
not.
You're not black at all. You're Nigerian.
What's your tribe? G, what's your tribe?
Don't each of you descend back to Africa?
Sir, shut up. Shut up, sir. Shut up.
That's
You had your time
hilarious.
and you blew it. You blew it.
So
You
you're
blew it, Minion. You blew it, Minion.
Ma'am,
Are you
You
ma'am,
blew
American?
it. You blew it, Minion.
can you
Are you
let
an
me
What
Indian?
is
finish?
your tribe, G? What is your
Are you an
tribe?
American Indian?
D, do we need him? Do we need him right now? Because
No,
he's
he can
scrambling.
go. He can go.
Thank you.
Ma'am, can you let me finish? I
Yeah, what
mean,
is your tribe first? I need your tribe because I want to
I don't have
explain
tribe. I'm
something
a
to you.
Nigerian, brother.
No.
You do
I'm not
have
a
a
brother.
tribe.
I'm not a brother. So, are you Igbo, Yoruba? What are you?
I'm a Nigerian, bro. I don't do tribe. I'm a Nigerian.
No. You have a tribe. Your
I
tribe is
don't do
supposed to be
tribe. I'm
your
a
father. What
Nigerian.
is your father's tribe?
I don't have tribe. I'm a Nigerian.
You do have a
Lord.
tribe, you
I'ma
fucking
just say you're
Akata.
Igbo.
Hey, look, you might have to put that other prompt up, D.
Where is your tribe in Black American community? What's your tribe?
What's your tribe, you
We're
Akata?
not tribalistic. Are you slow?
That's what I'm telling you. That's
You're
why people have.
No,
slow.
but
That's
no. There's a difference, right? So I'm going to tell you this, right? Black Americans aren't tribal. That's why we have the things that we have. We know that Africa has many issues because they are tribal.
That's what we are fighting for.
Shut up. I'm gonna get somewhere. I wanted to explain to you that if you're Nigerian and you're associated with a tribe, when you migrate here to the United States of America, you're still your tribe. That's your ethnic group. You are not cultured like a foundational Black American. You weren't persecuted like a foundational Black American. You do not face anything the way a Black American would. And we are the Black community that the government talks about. We're the Black community that the immigrants want to compare themselves to when they want things they ain't rightfully earned, they ain't dropped no blood for, they weren't locked out of. Like, y'all pretty much get a free ride over here. And you do this whole thing, oh, we're Black. No, you're not. You're your tribe. That's your ethnic group. So when we say you're not Black, that's because you don't have the lineage ties or the history to this land, nor did you have the barriers that we had to break. It ain't that hard of a concept.
if I finish my question. You didn't let me finish. I'm a grown ass guy.
No.
I'm
You shouldn't
a
have a
grown ass
question
man.
after
I
that,
have
but
to.
to answer the prompt. And when to answer the prompt.
You let me speak.
Do you understand what I said? You cannot migrate into Blackness. You can't. You didn't build Blackness.
So I'm a whitey.
You are your tribe, sir, or the tribe of your father.
I'm black. I'm African.
But
I'm
he's
black.
not black. He's Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa, and all them other things over there. But he is not a black man. He's an African. When the host asks you, what is your ethnicity? You said, I African. Stick with that, sir. Black is not synonymous with Africa. That's just that's just it. It ain't hard to understand. It's not hard. D, I'm finished. If he don't get it, it's that comprehension thing again.
What I'm asking is,
Yeah,
don't you think with this topic all around the TikTok, don't you think that the world is gonna see you guys as haters? Like, I
I don't
mean,
give a fuck how they see us. I don't care how they see us.
Right. We don't care what the world thinks about us. Y'all care what people think about. We don't care because we don't need y'all. Yeah, that your
Y'all
opinion
don't
means
even,
nothing to us.
yeah, y'all don't even like each other in neighboring tribes. So why would we care about
and we
what
are not proud
everybody
of
else
that.
thinks?
We're not proud of that. So why are you guys taking pride in like in hate?
I take great pride in disliking you people
That's
because
cool.
you
I mean,
y'all dislike us so much. You came up with a term called a kata, which really should be used for you all. Because let me ask you, where are you located presently?
I'm in America. I'm in California.
Of course. So you Japa.
I job, but I want to go back, brother.
Nah, you Sapa Japa. So you're never going back.
I'm going back, brother.
Going back right now.
I
You
came here to
Sapa?
study. I'm gonna go back.
You Sapa
Go back
Japa?
right now. Do us all a favor and just pack up and just leave right now.
I'm studying. If I finish my study, I'm gonna go back. I don't like America.
I'm just wondering. So I got a question, right? So if y'all so great, why y'all got to leave y'all country to be great? Because I'm just wondering, like, why is that?
So you think only me can fight the whole
Respectful.
Africa? Like,
I'm familiar with you, Chef, from on Twitter, but for the panel and for the audience, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Black American lineage goes back to Mississippi, Sunflower County, on west side of Chicago, bro. Born and raised.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
So I understand why, right? You know what I mean? But it's crazy to me how like you should want to stay home and develop your stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? That's why like I'm here now, right? On the west side of Chicago. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot of community work in my community, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, and you can't, it's impossible for me to sit up here and take care of my city and be the change I want to see in my community by not being here, right? And so how can you want to change what you see in Nigeria by being here, right? It's impossible.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back.
I'm just saying, though, you sit up here talking
I'm
about what's
going back
going on,
next
you're
year.
going to
I'm
change.
going back next year.
But it's impossible to change things if you're not there, right?
I
You know what
mean,
I mean?
I get
Can
like I get your
can I
point.
answer that? Can I answer that?
You can't. I
Hold
asked him.
on,
Who's his own man?
defecto.
No, I mean,
I mean,
all
you
right, go
can't
ahead.
wipe his butt for him,
Yeah,
bro. So
hold it,
like, man, like, come
Hollywood.
on.
I'm coming. Hollywood, I'm coming to you next.
So I'm gonna go back, man. I mean, I don't plan to stay here all my life. I'm gonna go back.
Man, whatever,
I know
whatever.
someone is
How
gonna
long
fight
have
for
you been
Africa.
here? How long have you been here?
I've been here only for 3 years.
You listen. You're never going back, sir. I don't
I'm
even know
going
why
back.
you lying to
I'm
yourself.
going back next year. I'm telling you.
Whatever. What field are you studying in?
I'm studying nursing.
You said what?
I'm doing nursing. I'm a nursing student.
Okay, so what opportunities would you have back in your country for nursing?
I don't care, man. I mean, I don't care. Is it better for me to like be here and seeing the hate between the black community and all that? That is so
All right,
disgraceful. I mean,
all right.
it's
Hold
so.
on, man. Hold
There
on.
is no hate. Y'all just don't listen. So it's
I get.
dislike, but it's
I
not hate. So stop saying that.
see when let me remove sentiment in all this. If I listen to you guys without emotion, I get your point. But I mean, what are you guys doing to help Africa too?
We
You're
don't
not
owe
doing shit to
Africa
help Africa.
anything. Why don't
Why would
y'all
I help a
understand?
dilapidated continent.
So it's better for
Why
you
don't
guys
y'all
like
understand we
to
don't
come.
owe Africa nothing? We don't
Is
owe
it
Africa anything.
is it better
Why
for you
is the
guys?
onus on us to help Africa? Stop with that mess.
No,
We don't owe Africa anything.
I said
You
No.
owe Africa. You owe
Okay.
Africa, not us.
Let me explain this too. Neo Solis is right. So I want you to think about where African businesses are, right? Whether it's a braiding shop, a discount store, it's in the black community, right? Black American women will go to the braiding shops. We supported Africans without fail, right? We do here, and we do here better than they do. But for convenience, we would go to them. It's hard to gauge them because they don't they primarily take cash, but we have put billions into the African hands. What they do with that money is on them, right? But one thing I can tell you, they are taking that resource, cash, from our community and supposedly sending it back in remittance. If Africa is still a shithole after Black Americans feed in billions annually to them, then again, y'all are complicit in your own demise. We've done enough. And the attitudes in those braiding shops has caused us for the first time to issue a boycott against the African hair braiding shops. Sir, it is not us, it is y'all. We have supported them. Now, where are Nigerian doctors at? They may get it in the white tea area, maybe, but I know for a fact there's Africans doing healthcare in New York. So they make money from us that way too. You cannot say, and we got the right to switch our providers. We have the right to switch our providers. So we necessarily don't have to even support y'all, but we do. So don't come up here asking us, why don't we want to help Africa? We've done enough.
so. You think every Africa is not a
You're
good person?
asking too many questions.
I
Tell me
don't
how
know.
you're going to go back with your nursing credentials and help your country, because didn't Joshua just have an accident over there and it took a while? They need an ambulance. There's a difference between Black Americans and Africans. We had the Black Panther Party. I believe they created the first ambulance because the ambulances wouldn't come into our areas. But instead of Nigerians taking their medical credentials and going over there, some are EMTs too, emergency medical technicians, going over there and doing the things like similar to what we did. Whatever we didn't have, whatever we lacked, whatever they wouldn't provide to us, we created our own. And instead, y'all are looking, this is why you call global citizens. You're looking for the globe to help you, and the globe is sending you aid, and you still can't get your shit together. When do y'all man up? Are you going to take your credentials back to Africa and help one African at a time?
So you think that is easy the way you say
I
it?
don't want to hear a question. I want to hear an answer. I want to hear an answer.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
want to hear
saying.
it's not easy, and that's your problem. You have a defeatist mindset. You have a victimhood mindset. You can't even answer the question like, when I go back, I'm going to do X, Y, Z. It's going to be small,
I don't have to tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight for.
Okay, good. You don't get to ask any
That's
more
because you ain't
questions.
going to do shit.
Right.
You're not going to
I'm
do
gonna do shit.
anything. Be quiet. Hold on. I want to get to Hollywood. Hold tight. We'll come back to you. Hollywood, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
What up, y'all? Hey, I'm from Somalia, right? I'm from Africa, the motherland. I'm pretty much all I want to say
That
is,
hoe ain't anyone's mother.
all right, that's fine, all right? That's your opinion, and I cannot go back and forth with you about that. But what I'm saying is
Where
pretty
you
much,
located? Where you located?
what do you mean, where am I? I'm looking in America.
All right. So how is that your motherland if you're not even there?
I'm not here to go back and forth with you. I'm here to address my opinion. Can I
That
talk
bitch
my
is that
opinion?
hoe is no one's motherland. All right.
That's fine. That's your opinion,
If that's the
right?
case, your dusty ass will be back there.
Do a quick
Why
commercial, bro. Hey, everybody, hold
Yeah.
on,
why are
hold
you
on, hold on,
muting
mute
me?
up,
Hold
mute up,
tight.
hold on,
Hey,
mute up.
that hurt, bro. He
Hey,
quiet for
everybody,
a minute. That hurt his feelings.
Yeah, but
hold on,
why you mute me though? Why you mute me?
mute up,
Hold
mute
on.
up,
Hey,
mute up,
I'm gonna
Hold
go
on,
ahead and
Hollywood.
hold on,
drop because I got some things to take care of. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
hold
drop. But
on,
thank you
Hold
for
on.
having me
Thank
up.
you. I appreciate you coming up. All
okay.
right. All right. Talk to you later. All right. Go ahead, Jay.
Hey, Okay, what's up,
I
All
y'all?
right.
I
can't
wanted
even
to do
say
a quick
shit.
commercial
I can't
break.
talk.
Mute everybody.
It's
Mute
coming
up,
right back to you,
Hollywood.
Hollywood. Calm
Mute
down.
up. So I wanted to say good morning to everybody. I want everybody to tap the screen, like, and share. We need to get this thing up. We need to at least get to 25,000 likes, and that's pretty much it. If you like what people are saying, give the panel, give the host, of course, and yeah, that's pretty much.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Hey, what's
Appreciate
Jay?
that.
What's up, Jay? What fishing, bro? You still fishing out there?
And I'm going fishing next.
Hey man, I'm about to come holler at you this summer, man. You gotta let me know where the red snapper at for real.
All right, for sure, for sure.
All right, Hollywood is back on you. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
So all I want to say is you guys are pretty much talking about human nature. When you say why do Africans come here, right? It's the same way that in the hood, in the hood, when people make money on
Nah, we're not about to do that.
look,
It's
when
not the
people make
same way.
money, they go to the suburbs. You
Nah,
It's not the same way.
that
So
ain't how that
basically,
go.
you saying
dialogue, or
hold.
are you gonna act?
So basically, you saying that your whole continent is a dilapidated ish whole continent. So when people leave, they leaving the whole continent as a hood. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, let's get the whole neighborhood, the whole continent is a hood. Please don't mute me. Let me get my point across. Let's be mature about it. Let's get a whole continent is hood. It's ghetto as shit, right? I'm gonna give you an example. Just like the hood in America, people get elevate. They go to the suburbs. They do better. They put their kids in better positions. They put their kids in the suburban schools so their children can get better education. Right? Then they can come back to the hood and help the hood. So there's no. It's human nature.
Can I real quick? Can I real quick? Hold on one second. Let me
Yeah.
let me hit you on this real quick, right? Actually, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. You don't know anything about the hood at all, and I can tell you why. The reason is
I'm
because
from the hood. I'm from the hood.
man, you from a dilapidated village, bro. Hold on, chill. I ain't talked the whole time. You change the name to Somalywood, not Hollywood, because you definitely ain't there. So check this out, right? When you sit up here, you want to talk about my
All I
community.
hear is hate, bro. All I hear is hate.
Ain't no hate in my voice. My heart rate ain't over 85 beats per minute. So how you talking about?
Yeah, but like
Hey, my cortisol levels are not high, bro. Chill out. Anyway, fucking nurse, you don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so check this out, right? Our communities are the way they are, right? Because one, let me tell you what a series of things that happen because you're not here. All right. When you people see YT people over in Africa, when y'all see them, the only thing y'all see is humanitarians. That's it. You don't know. You ain't grew up with them people. We grew up with them people. We know that. So that's why y'all get here, when y'all see them in offices and businesses like that or whatever, in factories, them the first people y'all gravitate towards. Y'all don't gravitate towards us. You don't want nothing to do with us. I know because when y'all live here, especially here in Chicago, there's not one African on the west side of Chicago. I ain't seen one on my block. I ain't seen one. I could walk over here for miles and not see one. Y'all move up north. Y'all move to Evanston. Y'all move to Aurora. Y'all move out to the suburbs, right? Y'all don't want to be around us. As a matter of fact, y'all can't even march out here with us if we have a protest or anything like that because it goes against your immigration. They'll send you back, right? So you can't line up with us. You don't know anything that goes on in the hood. Matter of fact, like I just said, like I was saying a minute ago, right? This year alone, I came back out here, got with the violence in
Hey,
the hood.
hey, Chief, real quick before you continue.
Yeah.
Hey, BX and Jay, are y'all both gonna be here for a while, or are
I'm here
y'all
if
planning
you
on
need
leaving?
me. I'm here
Huh?
if you need me. I'm here if you
Say
need
it one
me.
more time.
I'm here
Okay,
if you
Jay.
need me. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I heard you, BX. Thanks. Jay, you
I
gonna be
plan on.
around for a little bit?
I'm gonna be here for a
Okay,
little
look.
bit, but I might have a little bit of reception though. I'll be here.
Okay, I'm about to run across the street from where I work and get my hair cut real quick. It's probably gonna take about a half hour. So if y'all okay, I will leave the live open and go do that real quick and then come right back.
You ain't gonna come right back. You gonna go to the grocery store. You gonna go
Nah,
to
nah,
any
nah.
department
I'm
store
You about to
after
go
that.
get some
You gonna
gizzards
be
real
Puerto
quick.
Rico.
I'm still on
Yeah,
the
you gonna
clock,
be
y'all. So
fresh.
I ain't going too
It's
far.
Friday. You gonna get a haircut. You gonna be fresh. You
You
gonna
finna get some gizzards.
we already know, bro.
You finna get some gizzards and everything else, man. You finna come back for a minute.
All right, I'll be all right. I'll be right back. Also, I'm leaving running, y'all. All right,
All
cool.
right.
All right,
So,
thanks. All right, y'all go ahead. Go ahead,
check
Chief.
it, right? Like I was telling the other dude, right? Like Do you know the work that we had to sit up here and put in to sit up here and save this area high school? Right? Y'all ain't seen none of y'all do that. I ain't seen not one African come help us do that. I ain't seen no one African out here on the street with us to sit up here and curve what's going on with the stuff that's going out in the street and all that. I ain't seen not one of y'all, right? You want to sit up here and talk about like us going to the suburbs. First of all, they take the best of us out of our communities, put us in these schools out there, teach you that your neighborhood ain't nothing, so you want to go back and reinvest in it. That's what they do, right? It takes people like sit up here. If you take pride in your stuff, right? People that take pride in this community. I'll tell you right now, 85% of the black people here in Chicago, especially on this here west side, owns their homes. We own our homes over here. I have my grandmother's house right now that my grandfather came up here during the 50s from Mississippi and bought this house, right? I still have that. So I don't know what this thing is you perpetuating in your head, trying to tell us we just leave and go somewhere else. We don't do that. We stay here. Only time you sit up here is when you try to push us out of our community, raise our taxes and everything, close our schools, close down industries. The more vacant lots, do you know the more vacant lots you actually have in your community, your property taxes go up? We're trying to curb that. And what's crazy to me is that, dude, I don't know if y'all ever heard of Section 3, right? We all heard of Section 8. Do y'all know what Section 3 is? You ever wonder why it's so easy for immigrant populations to come in your community and get a gas station, a business storefront, anything like that? Well, according to Section 3 of the HUD Act of 1968, any business that you see vacant or anything like that, vacant lot, anything like that or whatever, as long as in a HUD-based community or whatever, you can go to the federal government through Section 3, go to the city council, right? Go to city council first. That's why so many of them in so many places like Minnesota and everything else, they got their people in city council to approve it for them to be able to get the funding to start the businesses in your community through Section 3. That's finna stop. That's literally finna stop. I'm backing somebody right now who's literally going to go through, so we ain't got to go through the city council no more. We can go straight to HUD and get federal funding from them to develop our stuff. Because when y'all come in and develop our stuff, y'all send y'all money right back over there. They don't put nothing in the community. Y'all don't even live here.
Bro, can I say something?
He's a good brother. So that's not just for Chicago. Would that be nationally, Chef?
That's nationally. Matter of fact, go right now. Go look up Google Section 3 of the HUD Act of 1968. Go look it up and then look and see what that is. Any building you see, any house. Matter of fact, if there's a house on your block right now and they get HUD and they get Section 8, that whole community is literally up for HUD development. It literally is. That's how they get here and get so much stuff. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of states to where if I got a gas station, right, and you just happen to be my relative, I can go tax-free for 3 years on that business, right? When it gets to the 4th year, gets ready to get there, I'll sign it off to you and it rotates over again. You get extra 3 years tax-free. That's how they flipping these gas stations like that. That's how a lot of them are flipping hotels.
That's what they've been doing. They've been doing that for a long time.
If the Africans are
illiterate, because I wanted to piggyback off of the hood. Hold on, sir. I'm a mod, and I want to explain this to the room because you may not only be the only person up here mentioning the hood. So you say that we leave and we go to better areas. Who else? See, Black Americans are made to be the face of the hood, but I got to tell you, I'm in New York, so my demographic may be a little different than Chef's there, but in the hood, we have all these immigrant groups, right? So we have the Latinos, we have the Caribbeans, some Africans are concentrated in some areas, the Haitians, so on and so forth. And so the immigrant crime is really not talked about. But not only are your businesses here, so is your crime, right? There's Somalian gangs who have been in effect since way before the pandemic. It's an ongoing thing there too, right? Over there in Minneapolis. I've been looking some stuff up. So coming from New York, I got to tell you, we had like the Showers Posse. There were Haitians who are, instrumental in the hard candy game. And with the height of immigration, so comes the candy. God damn it, the hard candy. So let's not sit here and talk about, oh, well, in the hood, y'all leaving stuff. You too are there pushing us out. Y'all gentrify us out of our communities. Why does Flatbush, Church Avenue, all those places in Brooklyn look like that? Because y'all start getting into these positions of power and then you start putting your people in and giving them incentives over Black Americans. So there are more than one contributing factor that leads to us having to either move out, right? So that's one too, the immigrants' role in why we may leave our community, right? But I want to mention Roxanne Shante. She is a hip hop artist, early hip hop artist. She hasn't left an area. She said she wants the children to see, the youth to see that you can make it and still be within your community. That's the last thing I heard from her. Now, I'm not sure if she did leave. Not saying she lives in the projects, but she's close to them. So let's cut it out and act like everybody leaves the area, okay? And so here's the issue. Here's the issue. You now, okay, you came here for an opportunity, just like I was asking the wannabe nurse over there. What is he gonna do once he gets his credentials? Y'all don't have a history to go back. Y'all are fighting harder to stay in Minnesota, Minneapolis, Ohio, all these places than you are fighting harder to go back and fix Somali. So that's the issue too. Like you can't compete. Okay. You can't compare. You can't compare to us.
No, I get it. But how do you allow people from Africa that are illiterate to push you out of your own neighborhood? How come they come?
No, you're doing too much.
How do they know?
Hold on. And I'm going to speak specifically for New York. We had a large Pan-African community here. We took care of everybody who moved here because we didn't want them. We understood they may have had some hardship. Here's the issue, though. They don't return the favors. Who has the strongest voting bloc? Black Americans. So yeah, we did. Okay, we can hold ourselves accountable, right? We could say, and this is what we're saying, this is what delineation is about. We have fought for these people to come here and be in alliance with us, not to undermine us. So y'all dropped the ball on some things there. Y'all dropped the ball. But yeah, you're right. We allowed certain people into our communities because we fought for them to be in here. We thought they would stand in allyship with us, meaning all this unity y'all are speaking about, we're going to go against the white tea people. You were here. You had to be in the room when I was giving clear and concise things that Africans said they would do when they got in office. They're now feeling so emboldened to say Black Americans don't need. Before it was sneaky. Like I recently found out they bought a historical Black church in Philly. Good thing Philly elders are standing on business. How do you buy a historically Black church and remove the marker? Like, this is the shit y'all be doing. But because we were so compassionate, we understood that they came here for opportunity. We were operating under flat blackness. Y'all have been snaking us all this time. But we woke now, not in the white tea sense, in the original sense of the word. Okay? So
okay. No, I get it.
We were compassionate enough to give them a chance that they dropped the ball by doing the shit that them slave trading ancestors did over there to those ancestors over there. Y'all just don't have a good moral compass. Y'all are spiritually corrupt. And I'm going to say that with my full chest.
All right, hold on, Hollywood. Hold on, y'all. My barber not there yet, so I'm going to be with y'all for a little while longer. Let's get to Lacey. Lacey's House of Burkina.
Hello, I'm Tracy. That's my name. Lacey's House is my nonprofit.
Well, that's what it say, though, man.
Yeah, I know. I was just telling you. I wasn't being facetious or smart.
Okay. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm a Black American. Pennsylvania. I'm in Pennsylvania.
So what's with all these different flags in your bio?
I can't have different flags in my bio if I'm a Black American.
It's just a question, man.
I don't know. I just put them there. There's a heart and there's an American flag there. Sudan is in there, and Burkina
Do you have an immigrant background?
No. Both sides of my family go all the way back to Virginia, 1800s, early 1800s. I always get this when I come on these panels. Everybody get very angry with me because it says Lacey's House.
I'm not.
It's just one of many. It's one of many of my. It's one of many of my pages. But
okay, well, I'm not angry with you.
But look in the comments. You're not Black. Okay, okay, I'm right there. You see it? You see me
right
there?
Listen, Tracy.
Yeah.
Pay attention to the panel, not the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because that's
So
not
I'm
going to
not
work out
angry
well.
with you either, Lacey, but if you, or Tracy, I'm sorry, but if you listen to some of the things that we have been saying, the things that they have been doing to us, I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm going to tell you a couple of things real fast, though. They are getting things based off of their lineage
I
and
know
their
all this.
immigration status. Okay, good, good.
Yeah,
So
they're
what we
even
are
giving
witnessing,
loans
wait,
when they
I'm
come
going to
in.
land. I'm a land, ma'am. I'm a land. So what you are witnessing is a response to cosplayers and tethers, right? So people come up here, say they Black American, not be of the lineage, and then say some off the wall BS. So we just want to make sure that you are who you say you are. That's all.
Yeah, and even Pan-Africanists come up here and then they try to go against what you're saying. I don't believe in any disrespect things like fuck Africa and fuck Africans. I don't believe in saying that. However, the nurse is probably not going back to Nigeria. In 4 years of education, it will take him more than 4 years to even make back what he spent on his education or whatever grant and loan he got. It will take more than 4 years, so he's probably not going back. That's correct.
I don't got loan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, whatever. You're not going to make in Nigeria what you made for the cost of your education your entire lifetime, and you know it. But also, ethnicity is not a tribe. And in Ghana, Akan is an ethnic group, which is 49 to 51% of the country. And in that tribe is Ashanti, Fanti, Achim, all that stuff. So that's an ethnic group. So when the Nigerian wanted to deny his ethnic group, he was really just playing around. And to say Nigerian, you were playing around. But also, I forget what I was correct. Who pays for their schools? They get a lot of grants and scholarships. And in Pennsylvania, where I am, 4 Ghanaians came here and they stole $519,000 in grant money and free money because they actually made fake transcripts. But they are so stupid, 8th lowest IQ, they did not check the spelling on their fake high school transcripts that they submitted. And one got caught because they said the date of birth would make him a toddler. So that is how a lot of them get grants and stuff like that. But $519,000 is a lot of money to defraud from scholarships and grants. And that's how a lot do that. But also, I just don't believe in the disrespect. And then to compare me moving from one neighborhood to another in my own fucking country is absolutely retarded. And I'm surprised no one checked you on that. I don't have to go get citizenship, residency permit, and green card to leave from Pennsylvania to New Jersey. You just don't. And to compare that is just stupid. People move within their country within their own country all the time. And I moved outside of Philadelphia because I couldn't find something in Philadelphia and I was looking quick and I found something outside and I left. So to compare that to jumping an entire continent where you're an immigrant, so you're going to say I'm an immigrant in New Jersey? I'm not. And some of the things y'all say is just so dumb. And then another one said, what do you do to help Africa? And yes, I have collected 2 tons of donations for Burkina Faso. And Africans have not donated and will not donate because they don't care. And it's the same now that I'm running into a lot of Black Americans won't donate because they're like, oh, you're Pan-Africanist and you want to take. No, I give out school supplies and books here, mostly to Black children and Black single mothers. So I do the same thing here. You understand what I'm saying? So to say, do you do and all, we're not all the same. And to say like we don't care about people or anything like that, but you come here with such disrespect. When I did a loan to get my house, I had to have 2 years of employment and my credit score had to be over 700. So I'm talking to a woman at the bank. She's the manager. She told me an immigrant got $350,000. I said, how is that? And she explained, well, she has a good job. I said, well, you said the immigrant had just arrived here. She said, yes. But I said, they didn't even start their job. They didn't have 2 years and they don't have a credit score. But that's just how it works. You're getting a leg up and then you want to talk about us living in hoods and ghettos. What the fuck is that? And I was approved for $80,000. I had 2 jobs at the time. My credit score was 750. I worked at one job for 3 years. So you can't keep, I've seen this in other panels. You always bring up Section 8 and all this shit that you don't even got in your own countries. You don't have all this assistance, then you turn around and say Black Americans is on there. Who cares? We paid that fucking taxes. We paid that. We paid into that. You can't get food stamps without a job unless you're on disability or elderly. And all these panels, there's so much disrespect back and forth. And I do see it. It's just annoying. But I just wanted to say that. That's all.
That's
Good
cool. Well, they
morning.
go.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's up, bro?
Look, guys,
Good to
I
hear
just
from you.
wanted to announce that Trump has cut all U.S. aid to Somalia. Woo,
Hey, that's what's up.
and all that. They gotta work. They better put that money to use.
That's sad. It's gonna be a famine. It's a famine coming, y'all.
That you are listen. You know this is what they do. They go through famines after famines. That's one thing Somalia is known for, is going through famines. So yeah. Oh yes, that money don't get to them anyways.
Right.
Cut it all off.
Go to their corrupt
They get their ass a
government.
bag of rice and tell them to make it work.
Right. That is true.
You want to hear something crazy? Biden gave millions and millions. His wife went over to Kenya. They gave millions and millions to Kenya, right? All northern Kenya is dry desert, and they starving, right? You know, William Ruto packed up that shit and took it in trucks to Somalia and had a big deal about it. So you took stuff from Biden that was for northern Kenya, and he drove that shit to Somalia. That makes no sense. And Somalia shouldn't have been getting aid when he cut it all off to the entire continent. But Egypt, now Egypt owes billions of dollars, and you need to cut them off too. And need to take the base out of Ghana, because we have a military base in Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire. And the Ghanaian was in the comments earlier when I was on mute talking about we don't have no homeland. And he talking about Ghana this. You know, the Federal Bureau of Investigations is in Ghana. The New York City Police, and I'm waiting for Mamdani to make a decision on that. The New York City Police is in Ghana because they got human trafficking so bad. They kidnapping people left and right. And so we have not only a military base, now we got the FBI and the New York City Police. You taking all these resources away from this country and putting there so Ghana will stop killing each other. That's ridiculous. And
are you serious, ma'am?
Yes, I'm totally
Miss Lacey,
serious.
stay unalive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
And guess what else?
What?
They are exempt from the visa review and the green card review. Look, and they say you're such a liar, but just all can be reviewed, right? And where did I get the information from? Their Minister of Interior's page and the U.S. Embassy on Facebook. But anyway, they're exempt because they're taking Africans back. They got their visas pushed down to 90 days single entry. And so they took them first 14 Africans and disappeared them, according to their own Ghanaian lawyer, Oliver Barker, into Togo. So then automatically they got their visas back to 4 and 5 years. Now they are exempt from the review. Listen, they the top 5 overstayers. They're exempt from visa reviews. They're exempt from green card reviews just because now they taking African migrants and disappearing them. And since the first 14 and then take 90, my whole page is nothing but Ghana. And I show you how corrupt, scamming, and defrauding they are. So you talk about you got a homeland. I would take my fat ass and drown in the fucking Gulf of Guinea before I wanted to live and be a fucking Ghanaian. I would listen, if it was the only country on earth, listen, I would be singing fucking spiritual Negro spirituals and walking into the ocean and drown my goddamn self before to sit and live on that country. It was the worst place I've ever lived. And I lived in Kenya. It was a totally different thing. Kenyans have more sense in their head, and tribalism in Ghana, it's ridiculous. You see how they're taking each other out. And then gonna talk about you got a homeland that we're paying to protect. If everything shut down and the U.S. left Ghana, it would be less than 24. It'd be like Afghanistan with less than 24 hours. Whatever. So I just can't stand their narrative and how they get. And I really don't give a shit if you live in Ghana. Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's why
there was a Ghanaian lady. Okay. I mean, there was a Black American. There was a Black American.
Hold on, Hollywood.
There was a Black American who moved to Ghana, and she, immediately, she just got really tired of being scammed, and so she just made a video saying she's like, I can't take this anymore. She was really like calling out for help.
Yeah, that older woman.
No, she's not older. She wasn't. Okay. She looked like she was probably early 40s.
Okay, because there's another woman on YouTube is older, and it's not even about being scammed. As soon as they see me because of my skin color and 8th lowest IQ, you white. I'm going to teach you white.
Yeah,
but listen,
Bruni.
they also overcharge you for everything as soon as you open your mouth.
But that's what she was saying because she's a little lighter too.
Yeah,
and her husband, and in fact, she has a dental practice. So she's a dentist hygienist here in America, and she took her whole practice over to Ghana. And she's regretting it. That's a big move. That's a dental practice. Oh,
and they don't and listen, she can only get business from foreigners because, as you can see, and this ain't being facetious, but Ghanaians take it as is, so they don't take care of their teeth. They don't go to it. There's an influencer on here. He does the top screen is his face. The bottom half, he'll put videos on it. If you look at his teeth, he can't go down 37. You can't go down to 37, which is a hospital. It's a military hospital. He can't go down 37 and get his teeth fixed. Then he made a video. He flew to Ethiopia. But he could have gone and got some braces. But whatever. It's just they're even disliked among other Africans in West Africa because they're so discriminatory against other Africans. And somebody said they're the South Africa of West Africa. They think they so much better than everybody. And then the Black Americans coming on social media, pumping it up. They literally are trying to create a tribe because they need someone to defend them when they come start demolishing their homes like they've already been doing since 2015 when they start taking Black American women's lives just for coming there. How you going to scam somebody? You get the money and then you still decide to take them out. Come on, that's so rotten. That's
crazy. Hey, I want to get to boxing. Boxing rarely comes on the panel. What's up, boxing?
Invited him because he was saying something in the chat.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? My name is Boxing Science. I do boxing. I've been doing boxing for a while. I'm out here in California, West Coast. I'm from South Central LA. One side of my family is from Oklahoma and Spain. The other side of my family is from Mississippi and Alabama.
You say Spain?
Yeah, my grandma from Spain. I speak Spanish.
Is you Black American?
Well, my grandfather's a Native American Cherokee from Oklahoma.
Okay.
But in my family, like I said, we identify as Black out here in West Coast. But my family, we speak Spain. I'm from Spain. And my last name over there in Spain is Rafael. I still got cousins over there.
Okay. Yeah. What was you brought him up? What was he saying?
Well, the reason why I think she brought me up
he lives in Ghana.
No, I don't live in Ghana. I lived in Ghana. That's when I was working at Fox. I transferred out there. I lived out there for about 3 years when I was working at Fox. I was working at Channel 3.
Do you mind telling us what your experience was?
Well, that's one of the reasons I know you brought me up here. When I first got there, like I said, I was out there on business. I was working with Fox. I'm a film editor by trade. So we was out there working on different films and documentaries and stuff on Ghana at the time. That's what before the time of the year of return, I got an opportunity to go to Elmina Castle. I got an opportunity to go through all that. I was in Tema. I was in Kweopum. I was in Fantiland. And I'm trying to remember where else. It was like a couple other spots. I was all across Ghana. The shock was when I got to Ghana is that they called me white as soon as I got past where you show your passports when you go in through customs. That was a shocking thing because I was just coming in. I thought it would have been the Pan-African belief system when I got there. That, all brother bull crap. As soon as I got there, they was like, oh, you white. They called me Brunyinyi, or when I was around Nigerians, they called me, what is it called? They called me that too, but it's called
Obunyo, and you're talking about Obroni, dirty, cunning dog, white person.
Obroni is what they call you in Ghana, but not in Nigeria.
Yeah, but he was in Ghana, and it's called Tema.
He's talking about Nigeria, Lacey.
Yes, I am. I was talking about when I ran into Nigerians, they called me, what is it called? Obroni. It was they called me basically white, and what they call foreigner. When I was there, and that was the shocking part. And then when I was around there, they called me everything but a Black American. They called me Libyan. They called me what was the other one? Moroccan. They called me Egyptian. They called me everything but and when I told them I was from California, it was such a shock for them because this how when I learned about the immigration system. When they first thought I was American, they said, "Oh, so you New York or are you from Chicago?" Then I found out that's where most Ghanaians go. They go either to New York or Chicago. When I was there, so in the experience, the food, all the the fufu and all that different stuff, I didn't enjoy none of that. When I was there, I used to eat a thing called basically was like fried plantains with nuts. They call it kesha kesha. Basically, when I was there, that's what I was living on. And then sometimes I used to eat the dried fish, but it wasn't that cool. They did have a KFC there, but it tasted weird when I was there.
That tasted musty. I know.
They also have Burger King that tastes like doo doo, but
it tastes nothing like
tastes
KFC
like they
here.
African food.
It didn't taste like KFC here at all.
I ate most foreign food. The Lebanese
Y'all
food,
was eating bush meat. That's
the
what.
shawarmas. The shawarmas were great. They had good pizza from a foreigner. But I used to eat kebabs until I went to my kebab man, right? And they had a fucking cat on the grill. That was it. I was just gonna get locked up. I was gonna get locked up because I said, listen, there was no kebabs on the grill, and David.
She said she was gonna get locked up.
David was the guy that used to do it off of Pow Pow Road over there in East Lagoon. And David, I said, "Oh, where's David?" And then I looked down. I said, "What is that?" He took his hand. He said it was bushmeat. And then he took the hand, grabbed the meat. I said, "What the fuck is that?" And he took the thing off the grill hot and put it behind his back. And he put his head down. He said, "I'm sorry, it's cat." And I said, "Look," I said, "So I've been eating here all this time. And if you ain't got no kebabs on there, but you got a cat, that means that's what you was putting on a kebab." You understand what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
And they think,
oh my God.
Then he think I was going to continue
That's
to
why I
patronize
wasn't eating
him.
nothing when I visited Nigeria.
They
did the same stuff.
Yes. I have a question for you, Lacey. Did you have the experience? When I used to be on the road, it was called George Bush Highway. When I was out there, I don't know if you ever seen it, because you remember that's what George Bush built when he was in office. I was on George Bush Highway. That flipped me out when I was out there. And when we was getting to the road, it was all these people used to rush the car. 'Cause I was out there with some friends. They used to rush the car, and this person had this food on a stick, and I didn't know what it was. And then I found out it was called grass cutter.
That's bushmeat. That's grass cutter and rat.
That's the number one bushmeat.
Yeah, and I found out
across
about the grass
all
cutter.
of West Africa they eat.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they have
it's a giant rat.
That's why they have Nuremberg disease came back to Ghana and Nigeria last year. You're not supposed to eat a rodent. And then they have anthrax, which I thought was a poison, but it's gotten their cows because they don't vaccinate the cows. They don't vaccinate nothing. Their children, nothing. You understand? And then listen,
kids, walking around selling mice
they
on a
don't
stick.
because they don't go to regular checkups. They just think that's just too much. But boxing, you ever notice why they have to call you anything by your skin color? Why can't you just walk around? I walk around this country. Nobody, and look, I'm fat here. Don't nobody call me fat Bolo when I'm walking down the street. Jivo, dirty cunning dog.
This is what happened, Lacey. So I used to hang out at the beach, right?
Which one?
Out at the beach. The one by the castle. Like I said, I was in Fontyland. I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute, you were in Cape Coast. I never went to see no slave chamber stuff.
That's why I said I was in Cape Coast and Tema. It was a place called Tema where they have the new port.
Tema.
Well, I don't know
Tema, Tema. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's where I was at, right? And when I was all over there, and they used to call me, and like I said, I used to walk around because I was like, I want to see if I'll be able to live there. Like I said, I want to, I was on the Pan-African shit, right? I'm just being honest. I'm just on the Pan-African shit. Cause they say we all come from Africa, all that bullshit, right? So I'm walking around, and I'm, like I said, I want to ingratiate myself in around the people. So I'm walking around and everything. And as soon as I start, getting it around the people, they start trying to charge me more for like water. I don't know if you've seen the water in the little plastic bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's called sachet. It's called sachet water. Yeah.
They used to, it's supposed to be like some like 50 pence or something like that.
50 pesos. But listen, that was on a newspaper. It said it's shit in sachet water. It was on the cover of the newspaper.
Yeah. They said it's what?
They said it's shit in sachet water because they don't know the word for defecation. But it's shit in the sachet water. Yes.
And they had a little thing, and they want to.
How did the shit get in the sachet water? I thought they do that with a machine.
That's what I said, and I think it's even all over the plastic too.
Oh my God!
It's all
bad. The dude who making the thing got fecal matter on his hand.
Yes,
probably
more than likely.
Oh my God! This probably. Is what I do. I'm never. Oh Lord, y'all got Lord God.
I'm not even eating lunch today. I'm good.
Yeah. So, and I'm just saying that was my experience when I was out there. And then, like I said, when I was going to the beach, only people were cool with me were like the Chaldeans, the Lebanese people, and the Jamaicans when I was out there. Because they're all the Ghanaian people, like I said, they call me Bernini, they call me white, they call me foreigner. And like I used to have to send people in the store and stuff just to buy stuff for me.
Exactly, right? That's what make me so, they always so happy about that Mancala market being so large. And so I used to take Sylvanus with me, right? Sylvanus is about 10 years, I'm 50, he's 10 years older than me. So this motherfucker gonna come with his suit on one day. I said, we gonna get scammed in there. And then he kept talking to me. I said, Sylvanus, don't talk to me. Get this stuff from them and don't even tell. He said, oh, Tracy, is that a good Don't talk to me. Now they know we together. I saw him all the way over here. He always messed things up for me, man. But the price would always triple and double. Nobody want to do that. But listen, it's even
you're seen as a foreigner, right?
But it's even a Ghanaian on here, the flag man. He's so corny. But he had a long video where he went into a rant because he said a Nigerian will sell a charger for 15 CDs and a Ghanaian will sell it for 45. It's just in their nature. When they had a wig fair and they kicked the Nigerian lady out.
I saw that, yeah.
Okay, well, guess why they kicked her out?
I heard it was some Liberians over there too.
Yeah, not because she was Nigerian, but she was charging cheaper than Ghanaian was charging. So that's why
they tried to make it seem like she was. Oh, okay, she's the number one seller. Okay,
yeah, she was. She was
very undermining them. Okay,
she had good prices, and there was a woman, a Ghanaian woman, that was getting married in 3 days, and she sat there and cried right on the camera, and she said, "I would get married in 3 days." Her hair was all wrapped up, but because Ghanaians didn't want to be undercut, then they said all foreigners must go. I don't know why they ain't make world news. Anytime you say all foreigners must go. Just because they charging nice prices and you overcharging them. But look, they'll go into China Mall and buy that cheap overpriced shit and won't even complain. Yes, massa, no massa. Get out of here. I wish I would. I don't know why I stayed 2 years. I was just in a stupid place, I guess. You know? And then when I left everything. I sold my bed for a fraction of what I paid for it. And I just got out of there. It was no reason to stay for 2 years and beat myself up like that. But it was, once you come in, I even put it on my page, a Black American, and the expat group, by the way, it's a bunch of them. You got to create a fake account because they'll inbox you and try to scam you. But she put on there and said, well, I know they was xenophobic towards other Africans. Come on. So you knew that and you stayed. That was the first thing I seen is their hatred for one another. And I don't know why I stayed. Every time you walk out the door, it was an insult about my weight, about the color. That's what they do on my page. I just posted an insult. Now, the dude said that they was going to come get me, lynch me, basically. And that's what they keep doing. And I'm trying to put the insults up there, but I get a strike for it. But that's what, and that's a shame because so many people go in there and they think all Africa like that. Seychelles ain't like that. Namibia ain't like that. Botswana ain't like that. And like I just had a conversation, Cabo Verde ain't like that. But you go to Ghana and then you think the whole of Africa is like that, and Nigeria. The two biggest people that make the name of the continent horrible. They make it absolutely horrible. Yes.
That's because my first experience was to Nigeria. I'm never going back. And people think it's because that was my first experience. That's why I'm never going back. But Ghana, and it sounds exactly like Nigeria. So
that's what I say, because it is a tiny slither of that's what Ghana is. You know what I say? And I have a really gross, it's not gross, but I don't know if you could say it on TikTok. But literally, this is why your testicles are jealous of your scrotum, because one is bigger, harder, and the women remember the scrotum, but they don't remember what the sack looked like. And so that is Ghana and Nigeria. You know, and they always have something to say about other Africans, and they start the most diaspora wars about Black Americans because they have so much tribalism embedded. And then how you gonna fight for a country you don't live in?
Right. On that note, let me get to this new person on the panel, Ducati.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Man, I'm here in America, which I hate to say, and I'm brother that lives here in America, man, surviving, doing pretty good for myself.
You have an
And
immigrant background.
immigrant, I'm a descendant from Africa. My ancestors were slaves here.
Oh, okay. So you're a Black American.
Yeah. But man,
Okay, so you sound like you're a Pan African.
I'm a brother that love all melanated people to a certain extent.
So let me ask you, why won't you move to Africa, to one of the countries there?
No, because I have a son here that's underage, and I'm the type of man, I'm gonna raise my son. You know, so
I hear you, but would it sound like America is bad? The government, the government, and all this shit. You protesting America or something?
No, bro. Like I said, I love my melanated people around the world, bro. I don't get into this American thing. I'm 60 years old, so I've seen a lot of things flip in the United States, bro, that I disagree with. You know, I'm talking as the government. Put it that way, man. And it does put a lot of hatred in your heart how they treat it. You know, how they treating melanated people, man. You know, in this country, man. It's sad as hell. And
one minute, Ducati. May I ask you, do you have another page? Is your name Shaka?
Shaka?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
All the Pan Africans sound alike. They all got the same voice.
They old. They got
I'm a prisoner of war in America, my brother.
It's over. Yeah. He's 60. You heard him with a baby. Now, in America, a 60-year-old, that's not normal. But he carried his ass to Africa. No disrespect, pundit. But he carried his ass to Africa at 60 and had a child. Oh, my God.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. My child lived here in North Carolina.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. I thought you said he was in Ghana.
No, baby. I've never been to Ghana.
No, he said he have a son and he's gonna stick around and raise his son, which is commendable. I mean,
yeah,
that's what we supposed to do.
That's why you won't go to Ghana. Oh, okay, my bad.
I go to Ghana for what? And then I hear how they carry on. No. Let me
protesting America.
I thought that's what he said.
You a POW.
Hold on, let me explain it.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I just retired not too long ago for racing motorcycles around the world. And I went to Nairobi, Kenya in South Africa for a race. And I was on the east coast of Africa. And I enjoyed it, but they wanted me to go to Ghana, and I told them, hell no.
Wow. Go to West Africa, it's over.
Nairobi is totally different than Accra.
When I was in Nairobi, Kenya, they rolled out the red carpet for me. And I just got back, and I flew on my own. I just got back, and I had a chance. If I'd have been home, I'd post a picture where I actually met Ibrahim Traoré, and the brother, I love that brother, man, the way he flipped Burkina Faso, man. But as for dealing with the United States, you know, I'm the type of, I love my brothers and sisters, but when you start downing other melanated people, like Ghana and the rest of, I don't deal with you. I don't deal with you. That let me know that you will run to the YT if I did anything wrong.
Can I ask you a question? How did you meet Traoré if you didn't go to West Africa?
I met him when he was in Niger. I met him there.
So you did go to West Africa.
And then, I didn't go to damn Ghana and all the other shit, you know, but I went to a few places, but to go to Ghana and all that, no, I didn't go. I only went to a couple of them, basically on the East Coast.
That's his uncle in my profile photo, right, standing next to me in DC.
Now, who's this baddie on the picture?
What are you talking about?
Which African country is she from?
Who are you talking about?
Oh, you guys can't see the picture the host has up? The one that says, fuck Africa and Africans?
Man,
Now
shut
who's
your
this
grimace
baddie?
looking ass up.
That looked like a child. You calling that a baddie? What the fuck
Yeah,
is wrong
like
with
the
you?
fuck wrong with you?
That's a
Well,
That's a
child.
is it
9-year-old.
because she's better looking than you? Is
That's
that
a
why you hate her?
nine-year-old.
That's a
That's a
child.
9-year-old girl,
Hey,
man.
Is it
hey,
because
hey,
is
check this
that's why you
out.
hate
Let
her?
me
Them
go ahead and
Africans be
refute
You said
myself
fuck Africans. Why do you hate
because
them?
That's
I
a
don't give a fuck.
9-year-old girl.
Why do you
That's a
hate them?
9-year. Hold on, Grimace.
That's
Why
that
do you
Grimace. That's
hate
a
pedophile
them?
9.
shit.
You
Hey,
were crying
Grimace.
over
That's
that
a
baby?
9-year-old girl.
Why do you hate them?
Some pedophile
Grimace.
shit, bro.
Grimace.
Hey, don't.
Grimace.
Why do
Hold
It's
on.
pedophiles.
Say
why do you
PDOFile.
hate
Yeah, don't
them?
say.
Well,
Hey,
something wrong
Grimace.
with your
Grimace. Hold
homeboy.
tight.
Is it
Hey,
because they're
Grimace.
better than you?
Hey, Grimace. Hold tight, Grimace.
Pedophiles gotta
That's a
go.
9-year-old.
Pedophiles gotta go. I don't give a
Do
damn.
you?
Pedophiles in any type of lineage, any
PDF
type of
file.
species,
Yeah.
all these
Yeah,
things
PDF
that's
file.
Is it
gotta
because
go.
she's better than you? Is that why you hate her?
Do
Well,
you not hear
Hey,
us
Grimace.
calling you the PDF
he
file?
doesn't care. He
Who
just
gives a
came here to
Look,
fuck
do
start
what
you
you
not
shit.
hear
dumb
us
low
telling
life
you said
think?
something
Hey,
inappropriate?
Grimace.
You
You low
sicko.
lives don't.
You the low
Grimace.
life.
Hey, Grimace.
You're
That's a
attracted to
9-year-old girl,
children,
Grimace.
sicko.
You low lives.
I don't
It's a
He
give a
called that
9-year-old
little
girl,
fuck.
girl a
Grimace.
We
baddie.
love fuck with PDF, and he ain't correct himself.
He talking about who's that baddie up there. I'm like, wait, is it?
But
But you see how he came for
Oh
all
my
the women
God.
on the panel. He ain't had no smoke for men.
Oh yeah,
That's
he's
what
a
that's
coward.
what
Chester
You know.
molester.
that's what life is like in
So,
Ghana. You'll come for the women, but when a man
so,
stand up, you don't have nothing to say.
so I've been sitting here like listening to you guys.
Hold on, G texting. His.
Why do you keep me?
Hold tight. We're gonna come back to you. We have a new person on the panel. His.
Excellency, sir. Thank you.
His.
Yeah, I just wanted to add on
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Wally.
Namibia, and I'm a white and black.
Namibia.
So
Namibia.
white and black, yes. So,
Namibia.
I just want to say that do you guys realize that a lot of us here, when it comes down to the FBAs, they are more of products of one night stand, right?
So
Yeah,
here's
what are
the
you
issue
talking
with that.
about?
Do you know what room you're in? Do they identify as, does the host identify as foundational Black American? Y'all just run around assuming everybody identifies that way. And let me tell you something. The CDC has proven that Black Americans are the most involved in their children's life. So here's the issue for me. You're running around with old white tea talking tropes. They don't say that no more. Pick up a new script, sir. That's played out. It doesn't trigger us.
All
Oh,
right,
Thank you.
I'm going to
he
pick
got
up a
one
new one. You
follower.
ready for it?
He got one follower, y'all. This a troll.
35% of Nigerian men are not biologically the father of their children. It was in the news.
That's a fact.
That's a
35%
fact.
of Nigerian men are biologically not the actual father of their children.
That's a
Stick to that.
fact.
Yep.
That was a real fact, and it's in your
Number
news.
2.
And don't
They
even
number
forget
2 in the
about
world for
Jamaica.
paternity fraud.
Yeah.
And Jamaica number 1.
All of these
shit.
third worlders do this shit and then got the nerve to come and say something to a first world person. It's weird. And I think Namibia is that place where they
So
got
who is
that.
the host?
Excuse me.
Why do you keep muting
Excuse me.
people? Like,
I'm not.
G texting. I'm gonna come to you right at the Fresh Prince.
He's from Namibia. I think that's that one where they got that weird genetic with those what is it called? Crow feet?
Oh, where they have the ostrich
feet. Yeah, that's what Namibia. Mm-hmm.
You know what they also did?
They bathe in that dirt, that clay. You know, they don't take baths.
Right.
They take smoke baths or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, they funky. I know they stink.
They receive
about
A
Namibia is-
because they have one of the highest, triple letters, House and Virginia rates. Namibia receives A specifically for that. So, sir, you're doing a lot of screwing over there, and you're coming over here projecting what your cultural habits are to us, and that is not going to fly with us. So, like I told you, pick up a new script. Thank you.
Host, I'm gonna pick up a new script. So
You know he getting ready to say something stupid.
Yeah, that's why I muted this goofy ass. All right, G
Yes.
Texan, it's on you, man.
So what I'm saying is,
Where you from? Where you from again? What
I'm
country?
I'm from Nigeria.
Yeah, after him or
Okay.
before him, do you want to do the house cleaning or do you want to? We can cut the chat right now.
So what I'm saying is
Okay.
like
Hold
I mean
on, G
I see
Texan.
the
Yeah. All right, G Texan, this is the last cutoff. We're gonna
We
let you
need to
speak
get
last,
the
bro.
likes up, guys. What's the goal? 30? Or do you need more?
Yeah, 35. We get
35.
35.
Yeah, we're gonna cut the chat up, guys. Cut the chat off until you guys can help get the likes up. We're trying to get more people in the room, guys. So please help us.
Yeah, we don't want to
Like
have.
and
I
share.
mean,
Yep. We got 37.
yeah.
Is that good? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So G Texan, it's on you. You said you're from Nigeria. That's the open defecation capital of the world.
that's okay. I mean, you have been saying like your experience in Africa and all that. So none of you experience good people there in Africa. Everybody all over the Africans, they are bad to you when you were there. I mean, Fresh said that she was in Nigeria, so every Nigeria was bad to you.
Say people were bad to me. I said the country is not hospitable in the way that you can enjoy
Boxing,
yourself because you
boxing,
guys have
boxing said all Ghanaians there we are not treating him. Every Ghanaian wasn't treating him right.
Like I said, you call me what was it called? Oyibo when I ran into Nigerians, and then most of them didn't like me because
That's
they thought I was
true.
Fulani.
Yeah.
They called me Fulani or they
Oyibo,
called me
they use
Hausa.
Oyibo is a white person.
Yeah, that's what they called me when I
But
was
they
there.
called me too. Yeah.
So let me educate you on that. Even
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what they called me. So hold on. And my
Somebody
question
might give it. Somebody might give it a feedback.
I think it's Miss Lacey. Let me. All
Yeah,
right, go
Miss
ahead.
Lacey, when you're
Sorry.
not speaking, you got to stay on mute, please. All right. Who was
like I
speaking?
said, they was calling me Oyibo, and like I said, the Ghanaians called me Brunyinya or Fita Fita. Like I said when I was there, because I was around all those people, and then like I said, when I ran into Nigerians, they didn't like me because they thought I was Fulani or they thought I was Hausa because of my hair texture and stuff. They thought I was Fulani. So they was like, "Are you Fulani?" And I'm like, "No, I'm American." And once I was American, all of a sudden they wanted to be my friend.
So the Oyibo, even somebody, I mean, if in Nigeria, if you are born white, because there's some people like they are very white, so we call them Oyibo too. Oyibo is not a harsh word.
Yes, it is.
It is not.
We're
It
not white, so we
is.
don't want to be called
We
that.
don't like to be
I don't
called
care.
How is
that.
that
You
a hard?
cannot just
So
call us
why don't you tell them you
foreigners
don't want
or
to be
white
called Oyibo?
people.
Because when you talk,
So what about
if I'm
Akata?
speaking
You
for
guys pay
myself
for more
in
Akata
Ghana, they
than
wouldn't
that?
stop, and I asked them to stop, and then they wanted to argue with me and teach me stuff. I don't need to learn nothing from somebody with the
I do not
lowest
call
IQ
any
on
of
earth.
my black person Akata. I never thought that. I don't know where that word come from.
They want us.
It
It's
came
a
from
You
your
lying
Yoruba
country.
word.
motherfucker.
It came from Nigeria, but that's not the point. You guys want us to allow you to assault us, right? Or this is your primitive way of pointing out money, like people with money or foreigners, right? And then you got this idea that anybody that could be of value has to be white.
So you want me to tell you what? So do you know what we experience with our black sisters here in America? Do you know how they scam us for green card and all that?
What?
What?
Yes.
A black American
A
scammed
black
you for a
American
green
don't need
card.
a
We don't need a
green
green
card.
They
card.
You
do scam a lot of
lying,
A
us.
green
I
card.
have a
ugly.
friend that pay
These
like
motherfuckers is
You
$30 and
slow,
the lady
yo.
ran away
fufu
with that.
goat meat eating. Stop
I know
lying.
you bushmeat
I'm not
lying.
lying.
Bush
I'm
I
not
know
meat
you
lying.
bushmeat
liar.
lying.
Why would a
I'm not
U.S.
lying.
citizen need
Bushmeat
a green
lying.
card in the United States? You're fucking lying.
Come on. I'm not lying.
How do you need a green card in the United States? You're a citizen.
Explain
The
to me
fuck
how
is
the
wrong
hell
with
I'm
you
not
need a
you?
talking
green
about
These
card
myself. I
people.
see
in
a lot of
America.
African brother being scammed by these ladies
For what?
for green
That
card.
don't make
You
sense, bro.
can't get a black American a green card, you idiot.
Hello, slow
You
mo.
don't know shit. That's how
I
you
don't
know
know.
you still in the
You
village somewhere.
projecting, and you mean that your people come over here and try to scheme and pay people for green cards. They try to have fraudulent marriages. You idiot.
An American with a green card. How does that even sound?
think he's one
It
of them
depends on the
village boys. You
situation.
know them village people be
What do you
very
mean by
different,
village
very
boy?
primitive. You
What
know
do you mean by
exactly
that?
what I mean, village boy.
Me from the
So
You
village.
come from the village.
I
Do you
think
know?
it
Do you know how many of
depends
you
with the
you you
situation.
you
You
you black sisters
village.
that come out here?
You don't have indoor plumbing. You know them village people.
So you here talking about how they treat you. You never say one good thing about how they treat you over there in Africa.
Because it wasn't good, nothing good to say.
Right.
That's
All
why.
of you are liars.
That's what I'm saying too.
All of you lie, just
Hey,
like you do.
African.
If
Can
we
I
keep
ask the
on
African some
like using our influence towards you,
Gosh, God damn. African, let me ask you a question. Did your people sell our people into slavery?
Yeah, African.
I never did that.
I asked them the question, did your people sell our people through the door of no return into slavery?
I think I'm in a better position to answer that because I was one of those people.
I just wanted yes or no.
Mike, yes, I'm going to tell you that yes, it happened.
Okay, pause. I'm talking to this one.
Yeah,
Then
East African.
Then you guys want to know why the prompt says what it says. Let me ask you Africans this. If I came in your house and stole your wife, your children, and your whole family, took them across the water, would you want to be friends with me?
See, here's the thing though. It's not about being friends with
you. Yes or no?
That yes or no is going to have to be, backed up by statement.
I'm asking. Okay, yes or no. First of all, answer the question. Listen, African. So I know your comprehension skills is like third brain world, right? So I get it. So I'm asking you, if I came in your house, unalived your wife, your children, kidnapped your mother and your fathers, put them into bondage, and sold them into slavery across the water, would you be my friend?
So since your comprehension level is high, how old were you when you dropped out of middle school?
This is what I know you don't know. Yes. The simple thing above Q&A. Can you explain what Q? No. Can you explain what Q&A? Can you explain what Q&A means?
I'm trying to listen to you, but you're not listening to me. That's the problem.
Can you explain if you're listening? Right? You say you're listening. What does the Q&A mean?
I'm listening. You're not listening.
What does Q&A mean, third brain?
What I'm trying to tell you,
what does Q&A mean, third brain?
Dude, I'm gonna have to explain to you what that means. Before I do that, I have to educate you.
What does Q&A mean? You're not gonna. No. If you're not gonna answer the question, then you don't have nothing to say. Explain to me, what does Q&A mean?
Yes, I'm explaining to you what does Q&A means. All right.
That is so crazy now, word.
So now, before I do that, I'm gonna have to.
There is no before you do that. There's no before. Your shit comes after my Q&A. Answer, please. What does Q&A mean?
This is hard to watch.
I'm
trying to educate you, so you're gonna have to.
Educate me. Educate me on what does Q&A mean. What does Q&A mean?
Buddy, listen. I'm not answering.
At least answer the
Q. Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right, so my barber here now. I'm ready to run and get the haircut I was talking about a little while ago. Y'all gonna be able to hold it down?
Yeah, don't stay gone long.
Of yours I'll probably be gone for like a half hour.
Okay.
You don't get to pop in when the man's talking. Can you tell me what the Q stands for? Can you tell me what the Q stands for?
I'm answering. Now you are too quick to want to respond. Can I answer that question of yours? You're not trying to listen. You are trying to respond before I speak.
You wasted time. Go ahead and tell me what Q&A means.
Right? No, you're wasting time because I'm trying to listen to you, but you're not listening. So you're basically wasting my time.
This is what it was like having a conversation in Ghana.
Do that.
They don't know the answer, so they just want to go around and around.
Yeah, this is called a tether matrix.
This is what we call the tether
matrix.
This is what they do in their countries because he hear the question, but he don't want to answer it.
So, buddy, listen, we're gonna stay on the topic and we're gonna, be civilized. here and talk about
Okay,
what you
so
guys really
answer
How
need to
the
does
talk
a
two
about,
part.
right?
What is
civilized
So
Q?
person, how do
we're
you,
gonna
hold on one second,
What is
we're
Q?
gonna
how,
stick to the
hold
prompt.
on,
So why
African, how do you have civilized conversation coming from an uncivilized territory?
buddy, I can't keep on repeating myself on this matter, okay? I'm trying to tell you this, that we're gonna have to stick on the prompt and talk about the prompt. So I'm going to read the prompt and I'm going to answer your
No,
question.
he
Just
asked
give
you
me
a
time,
question.
bear
He
with
asked
me,
you a
all right?
question. He asked you a question. He asked you a question.
I see,
He asked you a question.
see,
He asked you a question. Why are you still
I,
talking to me? He answered your question. He asked you a question. He asked you a
Now,
question. Stop talking to me.
Lacey, this is the
I'm a
interesting.
very,
This is the interesting part, Lacey. He says he wants to read the prompt, but at the end of each statement on the prompt is a question mark. So if the motherfucker don't understand what Q and A means, how are you gonna read the prompt and give an answer?
That's the point I was getting at. Like, how come you can't answer Q? Like, what do you understand what Q means?
but listen,
Do
buddy.
you
I'm
understand
going.
what Q
So
means?
that's what I'm trying to tell you. That I'm answering all your idiotic questions, and just give me let me read the
So
prompt, and
This
I'm
is like
going to
explain
watching
when
a
get
did
back
you
to
car
you.
crash
answer?
in
It's
slow
that
motion.
simple. All right.
This is
So
like watching a car crash in slow motion.
you're not listening. You are just trying to
All right, read the
talk.
prompt then, since I'm not
I
listening.
want you to listen. All
Right,
right.
I'm wasting brain
All
cells
right,
with
all
you.
right.
Read the prompt.
All right. So why are Africans very smart? So the reason why Africans are very smart is because of the education system in
He
Africa.
didn't even read it right. That's
Hey,
not
bro,
what it says. He said
you
read the
hooked on
prompt.
phonics,
He did
bro?
not read the prompt.
Is you hooked on
Why
phonics
are
or
you?
something?
So why are you interrupting me when I'm
It didn't say that. It said slow.
buddy? I'm reading.
Hey,
All
It
right.
said
buddy,
slow.
I'm going to
All
read it
right.
how fuck I
Wait.
want to read it.
No.
You're not going to read it how you want to read it. You're going to have to read it,
Why?
and then why is we're tired of you and bye bye. Okay, y'all can carry on. Who's next? Get GTX and whatever you got to say now. Can you read the prompt? The other African, can you read the prompt, please?
Read what?
You know how to read?
What you mean by that?
Do you know what read is?
So why are you asking me to read what?
The prompt. You know what prompt is?
I'm not gonna do that, bro.
Why not, bro?
You ain't in nursing school. You cannot be. You're lying. Get his account. I'm gonna get $1,000. I'm gonna turn you in. You lying. You lying because you don't know what prompt is, and you've been in school for 3 years, and you got one more to go. He
Did
Look
he
at this guy.
flee?
I'm not gonna do that
He
for him.
fled, right? That other
No,
guy.
he here.
No, he
He's
didn't.
above
Oh
me.
no, he dropped that
No, he
guy.
didn't. You wasn't talking to him. I knew you thought you were talking to him.
No. I was the other guy left. You know, this person I'm talking to, the next African in line.
Hmm.
I guess no, huh? You're not gonna read?
Not going to read. Can you read it for me? I can't
You
read.
got
My
a
English is not great.
Oh God, here we
Somali.
go.
Why are
I'm gonna let
Africans
you have these
slow?
Africans fresh. You
Come
can
on,
have them.
come on. Hand
Why
it
do we
for
have
me.
to
Hand
have
it
a
for me,
hard
No,
bro.
time to
Mike
comprehend
Carter,
basic
you just got up
information?
here. You need to mute up. We're talking to G Texton, and don't worry about that.
I say I'm gonna do. I'm
The
not gonna do
PDF
that for
file,
you.
Lacey, in the chat. All Somalians are PDFs. All of them. The whole country is about raping little girls. Literally, I saw a Somali man cry because they were going to change the consenting laws to a more mature age, and they cried. They said, "No, we're Islam. We're they don't believe in they can marry girls young. So because they're Islam, yeah,
And
that's
he
what
was a whole imam, and he
you
cried
seen
like
them
that. He cried like
crying.
that. I would,
He
if
said we're Islam. We
I would
don't
leave
believe
his
those are
mosque
not our
if I seen my
ways.
imam crying like that.
He said those are not our ways. He wanted to sleep with the little girls. It's sick. So you can see it in their communities too. They haven't came out with their crime statistics just yet, but you guys will see. They did talk about one of them, how the government or Minnesota was just giving them slaps on the wrist because they was using that religious clause whenever they got caught raping someone. So yeah, don't worry about that, Miss Lacey. I just wanted to highlight that for you.
That just in Minnesota Fresh,
So
Minneapolis.
is G-Tex gonna read the
No,
prompt?
ma'am. It's everywhere
I'm not
they
gonna do that for
go.
you.
Oh wow.
Can't you read?
You're not gonna read the prompt?
I mean, can't you read?
Yeah. Why are Africans slow?
Because that's how we speak.
It said, why are
You can't
Africans
expect me
like
to be
slow?
speaking like
That's what it
American.
said. It's
If
a
I
high.
do it like that, you guys gonna say like we try to copy you up.
Why
So
you have a hard time
that
comprehending?
that's why we're slow, because we're African. That's how we speak. We're not gonna be rapping like America. No.
Did he say rapping like
That's
American?
what I was like, huh? That's why I was like, I'm trying to figure that out.
He's an idiot.
Yeah.
He's from the village. I know this one.
I know you. I know you can't.
I know you.
You can't even. You can't even express yourself without insulting someone.
I don't care, village boy.
It's
I have a
okay.
question for G-Tex.
House boy.
How come y'all be shitting in the street?
But I'm not a slave.
You are a house boy.
I'm not. So that's the difference.
I have a
Hey,
question
he
for
sounds
you,
like
G-Tex.
Marvin the Martian, like the African version of it.
Why do you guys have open defecation in Nigeria?
It's still here in America too.
Where?
Everywhere.
Here again. Hold on. Do you understand Q&A?
No, he don't.
African, do you understand what Q&A is?
This one is a village boy. We will this village boy,
Can you give me the definition?
Yes, I'm a village boy. What? So
I know you
words.
are. I know you are.
Do your words. I'm a village boy.
I know you are.
Boy.
House boy.
I know.
I know you are.
Village boy.
I'm not a slave. I'm not a slave.
With no education. He doesn't even know what
village
Q&A
boy.
is.
Yeah.
Village boy.
Village boy.
It's okay. I'm not a
Village
slave.
boy.
Village boy.
What is Q&A?
I'm a village boy, but I'm not a slave.
What is a Q&A?
You
are
lie.
a slave.
I'm not gonna answer that.
You lie.
I'm not gonna answer that.
How you
Because
are not
you
a
are-
slave
you are-
and you
you are
don't
so
own
dumb.
and control anything in your country?
Oh, this is what they do. They go, the people in the inner city, they go to the village to get, they treat them like slaves. They just go to the
You
village
are so disrespectful.
and they take them and they keep them in their house
That Jay-Z,
and they make
shut
them
up.
do all kinds of weird stuff.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's what they call the hinterland.
So he is basically
Yeah, you know when
a
they-
bed warmer.
Yeah, a bed warmer. Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what they do.
Yeah, it's true. That's
It's
true.
sick. They do it. They enslave their own people even till today.
That's so true.
That's
That's
why
very
he
true.
having the reaction he's having. I'm not the slave. Yes, you are. They go straight to the village, tell you to come work in their house, and that's
Well-
it. It's over
well,
for you.
Well, thank God I'm not a
They
slave
call
for,
them
for white
houseboy
white
girls.
chicks.
I don't know if you ever heard of them. They call them houseboy and girls. They pay them like 5 cities a day or something like that just to clean the house.
Yeah, then sometimes they don't even pay them. It depends on their circumstance. Yeah,
And
so
most of them are females, and you already know why they female. So I
yeah,
ain't
they
gonna
do
go.
the men too. That's who open the gates in the compounds.
Yeah.
They all
you-
there.
you-
I seen a
yeah.
whole family boxing. I seen the people own a whole family, a wife, a husband, and a child.
You
And
ever see
they
how had a
slept
little
in the
on
shack in the
property?
back of the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little shack in the back. Yeah, you already know, like a little back house.
Yep.
And they call it.
And he
they
know
call it
exactly
bed and
what I'm
chambers.
talking about.
Yeah, it's called
Village
bed and
boy.
chambers.
Yep.
Village boy. Yep. That's facts, Fresh. That's facts.
And that's sad. Where I lived in Ghana, they rarely paid them people, and they would stay 2-3 months, and they wouldn't get sentenced to leave until about 2-3 months passed, and then they would leave, and never got paid, never. And I never called Emmanuel a houseboy. I called him by his name, but that's disrespectful.
Yeah, that what she
We
was talking about
understand
is
that,
crazy.
but Africans don't. They don't care.
I never saw nothing like that because I thought they was like family, and then they was like, no, those are the house people, and I'm like,
Yeah, no, they're not family.
In
You can
Ghana,
tell
they
by
have
the
a
way they
narrative
talk
that
to
their
'em.
enslaved Africans were like they treated them like families. Just like here, they changing the narrative that slavery didn't exist.
So
They have the same narrative over
can I
there.
ask a question?
I'm angry with you, Mr. Nigerian. You're embarrassing me because I'm really angry that you represent Africa.
You don't
No,
need to,
serious. I'm not trying to insult you. This your fourth year in
what I'm
college.
telling you,
This
what
your
I'm
fourth
telling
year
you
in
is that
college.
I don't
You
care
need
what
to
you
get
think
off.
about
You're
me. I
embarrassing
don't
me.
care.
Your fourth year and you can't
Lacey
even
didn't learn
understand
how to
basic
talk
I
stuff.
don't
like him.
care. I don't care what you think. That's your opinion.
You gotta be
So
failing
you
straight
got to
F's.
respect my own opinion too.
Listen to you. You are embarrassing. I wish you didn't have a fake account. I want to find your university. You're lying.
I'm not gonna explain myself to you.
I got
You
another
know
question
what?
for Lace.
Can you
Did you
explain
did
why
you
did
hear
you
about
flee?
this one? Oh, sorry.
Explain what?
Why did you flee?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
Do you know how
I
to explain
I
anything? Do
told
you
you
know what
at the first
explain
time.
means? Do
I'm
you
not
know the
gonna
definition of
I'm
explain?
not gonna tell you about
Why
me.
did you flee? Why did you run?
Okay, let's
You
go
feel like South
to.
African?
Thank you, bro.
Hold on, we about to check it out.
Appreciate it.
You mute up. Let's go to Crunkamont.
So first of all, I just want to say Africans are not slow.
Okay, wait,
And the
that's not
second
how you
thing,
come on this stage unless you want to you don't want to be
okay, all
heard.
right. I'm sorry. My name is
Okay.
Konkamot Bayon. I'm from Ghana, and I'm
Mm-hmm. You
just
need to
replying
follow
to the
the prompt.
prompts,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just want to add something else. Okay.
Okay.
So first of all, I would say Africans are not slow people. Cultural
First of
differences.
all is the
Yes.
word, not fall.
Yeah, but
First
he's
Right.
of all.
supposed to be reading the
Right.
prompt.
English is not my first language, sir.
But so that means you can't read.
I can read.
English is your official language in Ghana. It is all your education is in English. Stop saying that dumb shit. Eighth lowest
Bro, you don't need to
IQ.
explain yourself.
Ghanaians
This
have the
is
eighth lowest IQ.
Yeah,
50% of
finish.
Ghanaians taking a test to go to high school failed math. 50%. That was
finish.
just the other day. You
Let me finish.
137th out of 167 countries. That's what your
He
education is
giving
ranked.
y'all
Don't
Okay,
sit
that
here and
hell
say
over
that.
there.
Cheryl,
Don't
let
sit
me
here and tell me
finish.
your English ain't your first language. Everything is
Let me
conducted
finish.
in English in your country.
Let me
Ty,
finish.
Don't sit
Let me
here and bring
finish,
that shit to
girl.
me.
she
Hey,
That is
girl,
the
giving
let me
their
official
ass
finish.
hell
language.
over there. I can tell
Okay,
you
can
that
I
right
speak?
now.
Can I speak? Okay,
Hey, Lacey,
can
he
I
speak
speak?
pidgin English. He speak
Can I
pidgin.
speak?
Yeah,
All
and they
right,
literally
okay.
teach each other how to speak pidgin,
Listen
but
to me. Can I
won't
speak?
focus on English. No, please, yes, please. That's improper grammar, and they say that's
That's called
morality.
pidgin
Ma'am,
Not
English.
being the
get the
second
fuck out
highest
of
scam in
here.
the country
English
in
is not my
Africa is
first language. This is
morality.
my second language,
Begging
okay?
my
That's my
African
second
friends.
language. That's not my first language.
Don't beg
Please.
these Americans, Africa.
Even you,
Don't
person
beg.
with English
Don't
being your
beg
first
to
language, you
speak.
speak like they was
All
coming
Don't
your
and
beg
they
to
was
all your
going
speak.
and all
education
that
is in
shit.
English. Don't hit me with
English is not
that's
my
your
first
first
language.
language. That's not your first
All
Shut
language.
up, let me
right,
speak,
Miss Lacey.
okay?
Let's
Drama
let
queen,
him.
let me speak,
All right,
okay?
can you read the prompt? Go
All
ahead.
right. The prompt says, why are Africans so slow? Why do they have such a hard time comprehending basic information? Does this explain why they have so many fraudulent degrees and fraudulent diploma mills? Okay. First of all, let me start taking it from number one. Africans are not so slow. Like you're saying, cultural differences might make it seem that Africans are slow. We are not. Number two, you say, why do they have such a hard time comprehending basic information? I don't know where you're getting that information from. I don't know which studies you're basing your facts
We
on.
don't need
If it's a,
studies. We're having real life
listen,
interactions.
yeah, real life interactions, you cannot use anecdotal evidence to be making such broad claims.
Then if it's a general
And
consensus,
What
yeah,
if
was
we
that word you
that's a
just
general
said?
consensus.
And
You
hold
know,
on,
general
if it's a
consensus can be wrong.
hold on, if it's
You,
a
listen,
general
you're
consensus, hold
making a
on.
general consensus
No,
statement.
because you guys think you're smart and you think that you can just say things and it's factual and it's not. If everybody go visit or have an experience with a certain group of people and they all have a consensus about what what they've experienced, that's where this is coming from. It's you all. Do you not see how Africans are being basically ejected out of people's countries? Right? We see these same behaviors globally, right? Where people are complaining about certain behaviors, scamming, right? We just saw over 700 nurses get deported from the UK because of fake degrees. We see the same thing over here and in Canada, right? So you can't just say, oh, it's an anecdotal experience. No, it's not. It's a consensus. Continue now. You guys are always saying the wrong shit.
It's that being posthumous, you know,
I thought it was African
pretentious.
math, like
They
Lacey
don't.
said. She said it all in
Yeah,
it.
they don't know enough. And you know, it's just like
two Ghanaians, a man and a woman, a couple that live in the United States. They went viral on here on TikTok. You ain't see it, Krunta, whatever your name is. They didn't know Canada was another country. It went viral. She said, "Oh my God, what are we doing? We're going into another country." And then she said, "Oh, and they speak a different language." She went viral. So when you're going to sit here and first off, this is not a essay or a research paper. They questions. They not statements. You see a question mark behind it. I know you got an 8th lowest IQ, so I'm gonna break it down. It's a question mark at the end of it. That means it's a question. Nobody said it was a statistic. It's a question, right? Because you don't know questions because you say no, please, which is a question, right? So that's a question. No, please is a question. It's not an answer. But two Ghanaians that live here, and she commented on the video I made of her and got an attitude with me and wanted to argue with me because they did not know that Canada was a separate country.
Shut up, listen to me.
See, look how you talk to me. You're not going to tell me to shut up. You fucking African seller. You're not going to tell me to shut up.
On this stage.
Waste your
Disrespecting our women over here, bro. Slow that
waste
down.
your energy in fixing.
Shut
Slow
up.
that down. Don't be
Shut up.
Children are
disrespectful.
born out of.
Bro.
You guys can tell Africa to shut up, but we
All
can't
your
tell you to
children
shut
are
up,
born
right?
out.
Don't be disrespectful.
Well, no, because
to our
both of y'all
women, bro.
came
Slow
late
that
to the
down.
panel.
Fix
He gonna
that
say,
shit.
"Why don't you fix something?"
Stop
I have a
Slow that down,
nonprofit.
bro.
I do
So
fix stuff for the
your
black
ladies can
community.
insult us and we can
Fix
insult
that
back
shit.
too.
Fix.
Because he just
No,
came
dude,
up here
slow
to
that
get.
down,
He
bro.
just came. Listen to him. He's cussing and everything. He just came up here to just start some
Yes,
shit.
because you are them.
You calling
No,
somebody
man,
dumb
slow
with the
that
8th
down,
lowest
bro.
Yes.
IQ?
All
You
right,
don't
so
even
we're
know that
going
that's
to
a
drop
question.
you if you don't have
Slow that
You don't
nothing
down.
even
to
see these
add
question
or
marks and you don't know
contribute.
that they
Because you
questions.
are
Drop
And
them.
you
you.
calling me dumb? You come from a country with the 8th lowest
Fucking
IQ on
them.
earth, and you're calling me dumb. You said, "Where you coming you for with those statistics?" It's a question mark. It's
You
a
fucking
question. It's not statistics.
them.
You
How
don't
many
see
baby daddies?
percentages up there? You dumb motherfucker. That's all you do is
How
fucking
many baby?
scam. You fucking savage. It's a
Can
question mark
you
up
use
there.
the energy and
Fucking them.
educate your people not to tell?
You don't tell me what I told you when I first came on. I didn't agree. I didn't agree with the
You
first
fucking
part on
them.
calling names.
And I repeat it, you fucking them. How many baby daddies you have so far?
Hold
How
on.
many baby
Shut the
daddies you
fuck
have?
up. Shut the fuck
See,
up.
and then you come.
200
Then you come with the white supremacy
Educate your
rhetoric.
people not to take hard drugs too.
Both of y'all,
Them.
I
okay.
hit you with
On
the
the line.
facts, and then you
Bitch.
all come with the white supremacy rhetoric. You come
Okay,
with the baby daddy and the
so
drugs
It
and
is
all
what it
that.
is. It
That's
is
what
what
you
it
come
is.
with.
It is
Hold
what
on,
it
Miss
is.
Lacey. Hold
Go
on.
fix
Tracy,
your
I got it.
200
I
credit
got it.
score.
Yeah, what'd
Go
you say?
fix your
First and
200
foremost,
Hold on.
you ain't gonna go back and forth like with our women like you fucking sassy.
200
I ain't
credit
gonna do
score
that.
and forget a
Shut
job.
the fuck
A
Bro, slow
woman,
that
up.
down.
Shut up.
a
You know what
woman
I'm
in
talking
Ghana. They kicked the traders off the bridge,
about?
and the
Yeah,
woman in Ghana
we're
did an
not dealing
interview.
with
She
it.
said it's 100 of us, and she said only 7 got husbands. The rest of us are single mothers. You seen it? It's on UTV. It's an interview.
Thanks, Jay.
She said out of
Yeah,
100 of us
fuck
traders
these
up here,
thoroughbrand
only
people.
7 of us go home to
We
dad
being
to
How many
honest
husbands.
baby?
over here.
So you want to kick off that same white
Yes, I'm
supremacy
gonna.
mentality? That's all y'all do in your
Because that
country.
is
That's all you know is
who you
white
are.
supremacy. That's
That
why
is
you're number 1 in skin bleaching. You're
who
number
you
2 in
are.
scamming. Your 8th lowest IQ. That's all you know is white
Lucy.
supremacy rhetoric. That's why y'all done made a white man a chief, a Chinese man a chief. Y'all worship anybody but yourself. The Lebanese run you. My U.S. military base is still protecting your country. The Federal Bureau of Investigations and New York City Police is protecting your country. And then you come up here and want to
He's
call me all types of
is
things.
he
You
a
think I'm gonna get
Ghanaian?
hurt about that?
Miss
You think I
Lacey.
I'm a
care?
proud Ghanaian.
Miss Lacey, hold on. So he's okay. So everybody mute up because it's Jay. Jay has the mic. Go ahead, Jay.
He was handling it, but yeah, I don't tolerate back and forthness with the sassiness with our women. You know, we ain't gonna do that. First and foremost, you do not have the authority or right to tell us what the fuck we should focus our energy on when your place is the motherfucking shithole. For one. 2, who the fuck you think you are? You a nobody. I'm gonna answer that shit because you can't even fucking answer a question directly without trying to be condescending like you fucking know it all, which you don't. You guys are fucking slow because you guys don't have the means to actually be ahead of us. You guys aren't keeping up with us. You guys have all the resources underneath your damn feet, but nothing to prove for you. You guys You guys are have the most resources, but the most least resourceful people. You guys don't have anything.
It's 2026. Spend your energy wisely to fix yourself.
It's 2026.
Your guys are in jails.
It's
Your women have
2026.
multiple baby
Shut
daddies,
the
no
fuck
jobs.
up. You guys have paternity fraud. You guys don't know who your fucking baby mama is because you guys are being frauded. And these people are trying to come over to the country. You guys are fucking leeches. You guys are lazy. You guys don't have any fucking resources whatsoever because you don't have it. You guys claim that you're smart, but you don't. You guys supposedly have the highest degrees, but no facilities in your fucking country.
Now we do better than you in America.
You don't have
No,
a
the fuck
college.
you don't.
You
Shut
don't
up.
have a hospital.
We do better than you in America. Think about it.
Store. You don't have
America,
first
we do
world
better than you.
privileges. You don't have
You
any
were
of
born in
that,
America.
sir.
Well, then why are you
guys-
in?
all
Why are you in
guys
America
do
then?
is scam. To
Why are you
scam
in America if
is-
we're not doing good? Why are you here?
Hold on, I got this. To be a scammer means you have low fucking intelligence. To be a scammer means that you rather fucking cheat the system than to actually uphold it and build something within it. That means you do not have a fucking in out of it. You don't.
If it's that easy, cheat
You
it
don't.
too. If it's
You're a cheater. That's what it is.
It's not easy to
You're
cheat,
a
do it.
cheater. A low quality person. You are a fucking thief. It's what you guys are. That's what your people are. Your people are scammers. Your people are uneducated. Your people are fucking criminals. That's exactly why you guys are getting the treatment that you're getting now. And you're fucking mad that everybody's seeing you for the filth that you fucking are. That's what that is. No matter in what country or what language somebody speaks, they see you and it still smell the same shit. That's what that is. That's why your passport is shit. That's why you guys have marching orders to get the fuck out. That's why Trump is released, stop giving the aid, U.S. aid. This is why your countries are shit. That's why you guys are failing. Because we're in the 21st century, it's 2026, and you guys don't have infrastructure. That's why when you guys try to claim intelligence and superiority and having intellect and money and all this type of shit, you have nothing to show for it. If you are the most, make up the most doctors and engineers, why does it not reflect in your country? Why don't y'all have a grid? Why don't y'all have sewage? Why don't y'all have a proper channel of running things? You guys don't. You blame it on your government when really you guys are the government. Last time I checked, Africa is not a place, it's a people. So why in the fuck are the people ain't doing shit? Because you guys have more vitriol for us for being quote unquote lazy, being baby mamas, drug dealers, all the other type of shit y'all try to do. That's the only validation y'all need for hating us and try to undermine
You
us.
were born in
y'all got a
America
lot
and you
more,
still
and you guys don't got shit. You guys are
better
living
than you in America.
You guys are living in
We
the
do
dream
better
that
than
we
you in
created.
America.
You are living in the dream that we created. You fucking welcome. You should be grateful for us. You should be
We
kissing
do
our
better
motherfucking feet. You should be worshiping us right now
you,
because you can't even speak on this. The voiceover protocol was created by a black woman. A black American woman is the reason why you're actually able to talk right now.
Fix
You
your
guys
credit.
don't have shit. You guys don't
Fix
have
your credit.
shit. You guys don't have shit. Credit, whether broken credit or not, it's called a first world thing. You don't have anything. The only thing you can be happy about is a fake degree and a
200.
fucking fake passport. You don't have anything, sir. The only thing you have to wait on is the fucking next Red Cross rice drop. That's the only thing you got going for you. You don't have it. You have to feed your family out of barrels or whatever family y'all can do, or however you're going to steal from somebody. That is the reality. That is your culture. You guys are criminals. You're filthy. And I don't want to talk to you anymore because you need to get deported, fucker. X.
Mic drop. Man, you said that, Jay. That's for real though.
But did you hear him say how it's not easy to be a cheater? That is horrible. He literally just admitted it.
Did he say that? Because I saw that in the chat too.
Yeah, he said it's not easy to be a cheater. And then he was crashing out. I just wanted to hear him crash out. It just makes me so happy. It makes my heart smile. Because he was crashing out, and I just want him to show you how he, again, white supremacy narrative, we're better, and we achieve more in the United States, and they don't. And listen, I'm not being disrespectful. I had breast cancer. I had to leave Ghana, and all the people that work in the services and park their cars was Nigerians and Ghanaians. And listen, that's not disrespectful. They had jobs. One Nigerian gentleman sends home 1,000 every paycheck, every 2 weeks. That's a lot. And then he said when he go back, it's probably not going to be a home for him. And that was sad to me. So I don't dislike Africans at all. But like that Ghanaian came up here and just, it's always the same white supremacy narrative. Wait a minute. Let me tell you this. I got inboxed by 2 Black Americans, Hebrew Israelites in Ghana. Between the two of them, they had 17 children by 5 Ghanaian women.
Oh, wow.
Because they said they was constantly approaching them for money. So they both said, well, I give you my baby, and then you have a reason to get money from me. And so 17 children, 5 Ghanaian women, none of them married. And unlike in Nigeria, which I see a lot, marriage is really important, but in Ghana, that was not the thing that I saw at all.
Doesn't matter, Lacey.
You know,
even
so
if
say that
do you not see the outcomes? It does not matter. They would not have them numbers. Not speaking about Ghana, but you just mentioned Nigeria, right? There's no way that they can. They say they value it, but how do you value it in none of the children? And there's various factors that feeds that number, but it's not good principles, morals, or saying they value marriage. It doesn't matter. It don't even matter.
And then what's rotten having all them children. The life expectancy in Nigeria is 57 years old. In Ghana is 61. So you having them children just to live a short life? That's just rotten. That's rotten.
I don't think they compute that. And I think they see women differently, and women see them differently, and that they understand they need the men to survive. Right. So that's why they come together. It's really no substance in their marriages. Like, how we do marriage here in America. It's not, I don't think there's a lot of value in there, because look at the outcomes.
And a lot of them, to be honest, do it because they on the DL, and it look good to have a bunch of women and a bunch of babies when you on the DL in those countries, because that can end your life.
I haven't been there that long to know that, but I will take your word for it. All right, let's go to Rashid.
1 minute, Fresh. Before he starts speaking, I brought him up because he came in the room, right? And he's what I call flip-flopping. So he used to join some panels that I was on. I believe he has a connection to Detroit. And when it's just us on the panel, he's all cool.
My family is in Detroit.
And you not cut her off.
Okay, thank you.
She's explaining
I believe
something.
he has a connection. Listen. I said, I believe he has a connection to Detroit. He said, that's false. My family is in Detroit. So you got a connection. Duh. So I'm just giving you the background of his character. He gave me some pushback. I told him I don't go back and forth. He can join. This is my issue. When you on the panels with us, admit you are Pan-African. Don't let me catch you in the chat up here talking about don't listen to them. You can't argue with ignorance, whatever he said, when I know you've been on previous panels talking as a proud black man, which you may be, but he's panny, obviously. That's all I wanted to tell you, Rashad. I'm familiar with you, and the fact that I knew you had a connection to Detroit, some family in there, shows that I'm correct.
Born and raised.
Thank you. So where's the lie? Where's the lie?
So it's not just a connection. That's where I'm from.
Before.
I'm not on the panel to argue. Listen,
I've dealt with you before. That's all I wanted to tell you. Don't flip-flop in these rooms. Go to the prompt, and then you could contribute to the conversation. Okay? That's customary for the panel, even if you got discourse with a mod. Please answer the prompt first.
Thank you. Why Africans so slow? I don't think Africans are slow. I mean, we got slow everything. I know some intelligent Africans. I know doctors, engineers, just like
Can you tell me a first world country in these places that these people are not slow? What's the first world? Out of all the countries, name one.
Mm-hmm.
Seychelles is the most developed country in Africa. Sorry,
I'm talking about first world. I'm not talking about most developed. I want him to answer, Lacey.
Let him answer.
Wait. What was your question again? I'm sorry. Say it again.
Out of all the countries in Africa, name me one first world country.
It depends on what you call first world, bro.
Nigga, America's first world, right?
Dog. I'm not a nigga.
America is first world. I'm trying to give you. You acting like you're not smart. I'm trying to give you a little.
You said out of all the countries in Africa.
I said, name me a first world country out of all the countries in Africa. Name me one on a first world country level. Name one.
Rwanda is close to being. Who says first world?
Not close.
You said develop. It's not first world. Nobody
do you know America is a first world country, right? America is a first world country. America is a first world country. Name me one in Africa that's the same.
Okay. There's not one. And what's the problem with
Okay,
that?
so when we say
What's the
slow,
problem with that?
that's what the fuck we mean, slow.
See,
Question.
it's 2026. Y'all motherfuckers
Listen, we
want
didn't ask for you to get emotional. Don't get emotional. That was an don't.
Yeah, and that
I
makes
need.
ignorant,
I just need him to get to the second
I
question.
mean,
Hey, Rashid, I don't know. I am the
Rashad.
co-host.
My name
Okay.
is Rashad. Rashad, okay?
Okay,
You
Rashad.
know,
Can you get to the second
why do they
question?
have such a hard time comprehending basic information? See, again, I'm reading the second question right now. It says, why do they have such a hard time comprehending basic information, right? I mean, shit, everybody, I don't know. I can't
We're
speak
not
on
talking
Africans
about everybody, Rashad. We're talking about Africans.
Bro,
Stop
let me
rolling
speak, bro.
everybody
Let
up
me
in this
speak.
shit.
You gonna let me, what Africans though? What country? Mali had the first damn university in the world. That's in Africa, right?
Where is it at now?
It's
Where
questionable.
is it at now? Where is
No,
it
it's
at
not
now?
questionable. You can read
I
University
heard
of
some things
Sanford.
about it being
University
like
of Sanford,
no.
Timbuktu.
Is anybody doing DoorDash right now so they can live in Mali so they can go to school? Is anybody fleeing their home country saying, you know what,
Dog,
fuck
I'm
California,
not
fuck
here to
North
bash. I'm
Carolina,
just
fuck
looking.
America, I'm going straight to Mali because I heard they got a nice university. I'm gonna do DoorDash and do.
I'm in Africa. I'm in Africa right now, so it's all right with me. I ain't tripping. I'm back and forth.
What country?
You're in Africa and you
right
don't
now.
know that Rwanda,
Yeah, I'm
the
in Lagos.
Kigali is the only developed part of Rwanda because it's the cleanest city in Africa. You're saying it's developed just because of the capital.
I'm on Lagos Island right now.
Okay, but you said Rwanda. You talking about comprehending, but you can't comprehend that Rwanda isn't developed.
Cool.
It's just the capital.
Rwanda is cool though.
It's
Parts
just the
of it is
capital.
cool,
But
all right?
can you not comprehend that though? You said it's developed because the capital developed.
I could comprehend.
And if you've been to African countries, you know almost every capital in African countries is developed. Almost everyone, you know that, right? And you said you've been to Africa.
Lacey,
so
I
you
was
want to say
listening to
you want to say
were in Ghana.
Kigali, you want to say
were in Ghana,
Rwanda just because of the
You were in Ghana,
capital,
right?
Excuse me.
You were in
Are
Ghana.
you staying in Africa?
You were in Ghana.
Yeah, I was.
Are you gonna remain there?
And so you had a hard time in Ghana, right?
No, I didn't have a hard time. They just bothered me every day. I didn't have a hard time. I had a wonderful life.
Were you in
but they bothered
were you in
me every day.
or Accra?
I'm sorry?
Prom or Accra?
Accra. I lived in Accra.
You mean Accra?
And then I lived in Greater Accra before I moved on my own in Santa Maria Hilltop, which is Greater Accra. And Accra only it includes 5 areas. So all these, even when I lived in East Lagoon, that's not Accra. That's Greater Accra. So go ahead. What else you want to ask me?
I was in Yo, why are you so combative? I mean,
no, I just said, what else do you want to ask me? How am I combative?
Just the way you talking, the whole vibe is combative.
Whoa.
I mean, we as a people, we as a people,
I'm not your people.
Like, we got issues. We have
I'm not your
issues in
people.
Black
Man,
America.
can you get to your damn point
people?
and stop doing all that shit you talking, man?
What's the
it don't
question you want to
matter.
ask me that you want to go
She
all
asked
around?
you what else did you want to ask her? You
Oh,
had
you know
like
what?
you
He had
not
to
from
disrespect
America,
me
bro.
first.
Okay, let's get this conversation back on track.
First of all, I'm not a pan American. I'm not
Rashad,
a pan African.
oh my God.
Yes.
How did you get into this? I was going for 1 minute. How did you get into this? You were supposed to be going down the prompt.
If they let me, I will.
Oh, now you want to blame him. Jesus.
So let's go back to why do I think they're
Africans
slow?
too hard?
Why they think bruh? You said why do they have such a hard time comprehending basic information? See, I mean, shit, everybody, Asians, Latinos, Africans, I mean, Americans, we all got that. You know,
you've already answered that one.
It's not the same. But
can you? Why would he repeat?
I mean,
hold on.
Listen. How many languages? How many people in here speak more than one language?
I don't care. Listen.
What does that have to do with the question?
Because if you
I don't know why no one is listening to me. Can you guys hear me?
I hear you, Fresh. I hear you.
God.
We can, Fresh. Go
I'm
ahead.
just trying to get him to go through the prompt. He's already said that before. He said it before.
I'm on the third question.
I had a call. So I came back. He's supposed to be on the third question.
But people were putting in their
no, it's you. You're combative. Can you just read the question?
You guys are so rude and so bold and gangsters on these on internet.
This
and all
is
that
this
shit.
is why you can't
You know
get
what I'm
anything
saying?
out
This
of
is funny.
See,
Listen,
Rashad, do you
I'm a
understand what
lady.
combative means?
Nobody's getting aggressive with you. I'm just asking you to say.
I'm hearing the way you guys are talking to
I'm just
people. It's
asking you
very
to
disrespectful.
I'm just asking you to
and
finish the
some of our
prompt.
and Lindsay, Lacey, I think you went to Ghana and some.
See, that's what he has to do, and he doesn't understand what combative means, but he has to disrespect everybody on the panel instead of just talking about the questions. I'm combative because I'm talking loud because I don't have a microphone on. And I've been on this panel for over an hour, and they said there is something wrong with my mic. But see how he had to disrespect me? Because that's all you do. And you're not a Black American. You just had to come in here and disrespect everybody, and that's being combative. But everybody's aggressive. White supremacy rhetoric.
Lacey, they only do that, Lacey, when they don't have nothing to say. When they don't have nothing to say, this is when they go to all this other babble. Like everybody's, we're not talking about everybody. Shit clearly says Africans. We ain't talking about Latinos. We ain't talking about Mexicans. We ain't talking about white people. We ain't even talking about Black Americans. Comprehension.
I'm thank you. I'm glad to be called a queen. But see, that's the thing too. Even a tweet, even there's a tweet I put on my page, and one of the women put on Twitter. She said, "I've been in Ghana a month, and comprehension is lacking. And they're very and for people who are a country that advocates respect, they're poorly raised. Boxing was in Ghana, and I said the same thing. Comprehension is just lost on them." And I didn't put this prompt up, and I don't agree with everything on there. But literally, comprehension is lost, and it's lost on you right now because you had to say, all y'all ignorant, all y'all this, all y'all this. And then you talk about, but not all Africans, but you just said everybody on this panel is ignorant. And you came at me because you don't like the way my voice is. That's the tone of my voice. And you don't like it. But that's what you have to do. That's you get that from Africans. Blame, 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 blame. You this, you that. But not all of us is like that. That's the same thing Africans do when they come up on this panel, at least, but whatever.
And you know what's so funny? He said, he added me in the chat. He says, BX, I'm up here now. It's on. And you can't even stand up. Right. You scrambling up here.
I remember you. I remember you now. When I first got on TikTok.
Okay, now you can make it. He's not gonna talk until he make it through the prompt. He's so disrespectful. Go ahead.
Back to the prompt, Rashad.
So disrespectful.
No problem.
No, BX, I remember you now. When I first got.
That's not answering the prompt. The co-host just said, get through the prompt.
Does this explain why they have so many fraudulent degrees and what's the last word? Fraudulent what? I can't see it. Something's in the way. So what's the last word?
Fraudulent diploma mill. Fraudulent diploma mills.
Yeah. You know what? I shouldn't even been on this post. I'm not here to bash my brothers and sisters in Africa. I'm not. I'm sorry. You guys are right, and I hope I'm not bro. I am what I am. You understand? Mm-hmm. I can't be in America, and when I see Africans come I went to college with Africans. You understand? When I see somebody that look like me, I'm going to help them out.
So you understand?
That's one of the only questions that I really wish you had answered, but you can't answer because you can't explain that one. That's one of the real questions that I actually agree with. Ugandans actually getting kicked. Yeah, Ugandans actually getting kicked out their jobs in the UK because a lot of their degrees are fraudulent too, but nobody talks about that. So it happens a lot.
Did you see in India? Did you see in Australia? They just kicked a lot of Indians out also.
Yeah, but
look it up. Australia just kicked out.
We're not talking about Indians. We're talking about people that has proximity to us, Africans and Caribbeans, who always got something to say, who's very critical, and they don't have nothing morally, they don't have no leg to stand on. How could they yell out dumb shit like baby mama? They come here and they undermine us. They think that they can speak for us. All of that causes confusion, and that's why we're here today.
Rashad, you heard that, but you ain't defend us, did you? You just came on here to defend the Africans. So you said you heard it.
I have before.
You heard it, but no, they just said it just now here on this panel. They just said it. Wasn't you in the room? The guy that just got dropped and said all that rhetoric.
Yeah,
if you ain't defend, you didn't care about Black Americans. You just wanted to defend Africans. Okay, but you got up here. You didn't say nothing in defense.
He didn't say they was false.
He didn't say all some people.
Jay,
He didn't do none
he
of that.
didn't.
Dog,
not
He
us.
if you
didn't
knew,
because
if you knew,
he's not a black
Haitian.
American.
It's a
He's not a
Haitian.
black
okay,
American.
I'm a black
Something.
American.
He came
You a
up
She said
here.
I'm a
Haitian.
Haitian.
He
You
I'm
a
came up here
Haitian.
with his
a
account
black American.
to just start some
No,
mess.
he's
That's all.
African.
Look at that,
Yeah,
637
okay.
followers. That's a fake account.
If you think so.
That's the
The
fake
Is he
voodoo
account.
Haitian?
priest.
No, I just started it.
This
I
is the
just
voodoo
started it 2
priest.
months
That's who
ago.
this is.
I just started
Another
2 months
one of
ago.
they
2
voodoo
months
priests.
ago. 2 months ago. I started TikTok 2 months ago. So it's cool though. I mean, it's just a lot of hate on TikTok, which is crazy because we got bigger fish to fry. But
What
you
is
guys
that
want
bigger
to
fish? What's the bigger
Who is
fish?
we?
shit. The bigger fish is what's happening in America. That's the bigger
What's
fish.
happening in Africa though?
I don't care. Shit, I'm over here doing what I do. I'm
So,
not
so,
going.
so,
You know,
so Ghanaians unaliving black American women is not
Lacey.
important.
This is
Oh,
why a
next month.
lot of melanated people
What's
go to.
happening
This
in
is
Africa?
why a lot of melanated people go to Africa, right? Because they go to use the Africans because they're slow. Because you're supreme when you come out of a first world
Ain't
country,
nobody
going
slow.
through a
Ain't nobody
third
slow
brain
here.
world country. You can make moves and you can get money because they can't comprehend your game. So you go over
True.
there to run game on them because you can't run game on
Bro,
people in
who's running
America.
game? Who's
Bro,
running
you
game?
running game,
Rashad,
bro.
I could explain.
Yeah.
I could put out examples where what he's saying.
Lacey, go ahead, Lacey.
How come every washed up rapper go to Africa? How come? Excuse me. When Meek Mill,
like Rick Ross is over
when
here?
Meek Mill was facing that Diddy stuff about him in the pool getting his cheeks clapped, he went over to Ghana. Steve Harvey was getting the heat because of also Diddy, and he went over to Ghana. And he's only back in 4 countries he'd invested: Ghana, Botswana, Rwanda, and Namibia. Rwanda. He's only pushing for you to go to them 4 countries because he got investments in there. But even Ludacris is doing commercials now. He went over there to everybody that wants to revive their career and become real important. They go over there for that. Why can't they go over there before and start saying Africa's great? But every time something over here happened, even Meek Mill was on Twitter when he was getting real dragged, real bad about the pool incident, right? I'ma just go to Ghana.
Right.
I'ma just go get my citizenship in Ghana. And Ghanaians said, we don't want no Trumu here. You understand what I'm saying? But why is it why can't somebody on their top, why can't Beyonce go and say, I'm gonna go get my citizenship? They always have to wait till their career dies.
She moving to the UK, right? You know that, right?
That's not Africa though. Is that Africa though? Is that Africa
listen,
though? A lot of wealthy people have homelands in other European and Western countries, yes. But that's not Africa though, right? She won't even do a tour there. Matter of fact, she just clipped them the whole off when she was doing her tour. So that's what he was saying. I'm just saying what Tom said. That's all. How come they have to wait?
Can one of y'all answer me why did that dude Joshua, after being in a very severe car crash, why did he get robbed?
Yeah, they took his phones and everything.
He had to drive that car back.
What's that about, Rashad?
In Africa.
If he wasn't driving,
listen. Let me say this.
What is that about, Rashad?
When people come over here, you can't flex. You understand? And his driver was
what
driving
are you
crazy.
talking about? Speak
entourage.
English. What are you talking about?
Listen,
he's trying to disrespect Anthony Joshua for being in a car accident.
No,
dummy.
I'm not. No,
he's a champion boxer. You think he's not gonna have any entourage? You think he's not gonna have any entourage? You stupid. You think any celebrity is gonna go over there and not have security and an entourage? Are you stupid or are you slow like the Africans? Have you been to Africa so long that you slow?
It's sad. I've seen videos of him.
He had an entourage because he's a world champion boxer. The sad part is there was no fucking ambulance to help the brother. Speak to it.
Sure was.
You gonna let me talk or not?
Speak to the ambulance. Why didn't the ambulance show up?
I'm not gonna tolerate you calling me dumb. I guarantee
it speaks to the ethics of the people.
You understand?
Y'all too busy trying to be here in America. You can't be here.
No,
All of y'all can't
I'm talking to the guy that called me dumb.
America, y'all gonna have to get it together.
Let him talk.
You don't talk to our women like that, bro. You talk to them Africans like that, not our women.
That's facts.
You ain't got no what you gonna say to me.
Roll your ass down.
You stupid and you slow.
I'm talking to you, fuck boy.
You talk.
That's what I'm talking to.
You talk, boy.
You gonna mess the talk up, man.
I'm talking to the sister. talking to the sisters.
You ain't gonna. What you gonna do? You all the way in the shithole. What you gonna do?
Nigga,
You gonna fly back? You gonna fly back?
I'll be back home in a minute. You
gonna fly back, Detroit?
You coward.
You're slow. Your mother.
My mother.
But wait a minute,
Yes.
Rashad, you was just talking about us being disrespectful, and you just threatened somebody's life.
IPs are very.
You
Man, I don't care. Come see me, bro.
Bitch, you don't want that. Trust me, you don't.
Yes, I want that.
You don't want that heat blood.
You don't want that.
Blood. Trust me, you don't want
well,
that.
That's why you in Africa hanging out. You coward.
All right.
You are blood in Africa.
Anyway, remember
that's
that.
some crazy work.
So anyway,
I'm
Lacey,
from
so
California,
let me say
homie.
something to
That's
Lacey.
crazy.
Let me talk to this sister.
You ain't talking to nobody.
He gangbanging in Africa. I done heard it all.
Everybody want a gangbang.
Sit your ass in the audience. Up here making threats to our people.
Y'all. I'm from South Central Cali. He said blood in Africa. That is crazy work.
You know I'm about to go to
That
A&T
is crazy
Burger
work.
next week.
Boxing.
I'm about to go to
Boxing.
A&T Burger next week.
Boxing, because in Accra they have a GA.
Exactly
They have a GA and G. They have a gang with the wear that red thing bandanas around. They call themselves the Bloods too. Yeah.
Oh,
No, you gotta understand. I'm from South Central LA. I'm from the home. I'm from where all that come from. And he said blood in Africa. That is crazy work. We feel like that for people who are even outside of California because this is where it come from. You understand what I'm saying?
Somebody that did that shit in the South was like, what the fuck you talking about?
That is crazy. That's like when we hear about Crips and Bloods in Texas and stuff. It's like, what?
But the thing is this, they act like nobody else can find IP addresses. Like this, that
is crazy. He said
that shit don't worry nobody, bro. God,
he said blood in Africa. He's Sue whooping in Africa. That is crazy work. That's crazy work.
But you see how he came out for the physical violence before he even started making threats to other gentlemen. He just came out with the I can do this and do that to you. What the hell did that have to do with anything?
How did he crash out like that?
I don't know, but he called us all ignorant, right? And then all of a sudden he comes to me physically beating you. That's man,
he
these
couldn't
people
defend
right
his
here.
positions. Number one, he couldn't defend his positions. He know that Africans are slow. Like I said, I've been in Ghana. For crying out loud, the first time I had to take a shower without running water was in Ghana. Because we had to get the thing filled up on top of the house. We had to wait for the water truck.
Polytank, that big black thing.
Exactly. And then before that, we had to do it with buckets. And that was the first and the only time I ever heard stuff like that was like back in the country when my grandma was like way back in like the early 1900s when they used to go to the creek and stuff to go take, baths and stuff like that. I'm like, I was totally out of my environment. Like I said, I'm from California. I grew up in Rolling Hills. I grew up in South Central. I was in the Valley. I was all across California. That's where my family is. I've never had to have to wait on water to take a shower. I'm used to just waking up, turning on my water. I literally had to wait and it took like a day or two for the water truck to come.
Well, listen to this. When the electricity would go out where I lived, we had to have water already in bottles and in big buckets in the house. Because when the electricity goes out, the pump doesn't work for the shower or the toilet. So I could get washed in a bucket, brush my teeth, and flush the toilet with one little bucket. So I had to learn how to do all that. And look how the goddamn say I'm lying. They would do 12 hours on and 12 hours off. The thing is, Accra was not built for that many people. And that's why the electricity was 12 hours on and 12 hours off. But I had went for like 2 weeks without it because a tree fell down on the pole. A tree fell down on the pole.
I've heard multiple times that you have to prepay for your electricity.
Okay, so
yes, I did. I had to pay the card.
Some people had the join from the app on their phone, but my place was so old. I had the card, and I had to go all the way down to ECG and then load the money on the card, and then hold the card up to the thing. But some people do
that sounds like a prepay.
Yeah, it is a prepay. Yeah. But you could do it, but doing it from the app made it not feel so bad.
We need to slow this up. We need to process that.
Yeah. Remember they did that in Brooklyn too.
Pay for your electricity.
No, some businesses have a monthly bill. And the problem with the monthly bill is them businesses would wait and get hundreds of thousands of CDs and then get cut off. But they did have it, just like they had a phone service that was monthly, but it's rarely used. But they did have people that were allowed to be billed, but once you scam them, then you have to go to prepay.
Yeah, they got the most engineers and doctors and shit. They got rolling power. That's diabolical.
Yeah, because like when I was in Avery,
can I answer?
Lacey.
Yeah.
When I was in Avery, we had to do when I was in Avery, because remember you have to pay the toll to go up the hill.
It's called Abri.
Yeah,
it's where the forest is.
Yeah, when you had to pay the toll to go up the hill. When we was there, we had to prepay, like I said, for the water, and then also the electricity. We had to prepay for that when we was up there in Avery.
And you know why? That's because they don't trust them with the monthly bill. Like I said, when the complex I live in, I still got a bill right here. He wanted me to pay 3,000 CDs for the whole building because he thought I was white. So that's why I got the bill, and I still kept it here because I have a human rights violation against Ghana government, Ghana police, and Ghana immigration for stalking me. But once you mess up your monthly thing, that's why everything is prepaid, because they just don't pay it. And then that's why Ghana and lots of countries in West Africa 1 year, 2 years, and 3 years for the rent, because they can't even trust you to go month to month. Because once you get somebody in there, it's hard to get them out legally. So that's why things are the way it is because they messed their whole system up by not being able to handle people trusting you and pay your bill at the end of the month like we do. So that's why everything is prepaid, because they were not trustworthy.
That's crazy. I don't know if you remember this when I was there, they were scamming this white T dude over the gold scam, talking about how you can buy gold in those little mines and stuff. And they took that guy for like $30,000. And before I even left, he still was trying to have the Ghana government to help him get his money back.
Well, just in 2025, almost 10 Ghanaians have been extradited from Ghana here for defrauding people here. So,
did you ever hear about that gold scam? How they be tricking people to buy gold out there? You ever heard about that? I've
seen it, and they still got pages like that on Facebook where say you can come here and buy gold coins and stuff. They still doing it.
That was crazy. That dude, they got him for $30,000. I'm like, whoa, he was crying. His wife was crying.
I know a Black American woman in her 60s, she got scammed $150,000, and she's embarrassed to come and file charges against the guy. She even hired a detective in Ghana, and the guy, his sister was his wife.
His sister was his wife.
Yes, his sister. She met him. And the woman was there, and he said, "Oh, it's my sister." That was his wife. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
And that happens. It happens a lot. I lived in a house with a family for 3.5 months, and Evo, he would do it all the time. He lied so much. It's not even funny, but there's no way he could scam, because he was one of the reasons that I came there. He was like, "Come stay with me and just see what it's like." And I stayed 4 months, and I lived with him, and him and his family tried to protect me. He would send me out with a niece and nephew all the time. But when I went to go get my own place, that's when I saw the adverts: no Nigerians, no South Africans, Ghanaians only. And that's when I lived separate, that's how I found out how horrible the country was. He tried so hard to protect me from that. I had never heard no please and yes please 4 months in his house until I moved out, and people started saying that. And I'm like, excuse me? I ask a question, you're like, no, please. And I'm like, please, what do you need? What do you want? Can I give you something? I don't understand. No, please. Why do you keep saying it? I'm asking you, what do you need? But they didn't understand. They could not comprehend that please was a asking word. And then when I tried to explain it, they just, they still didn't get it. The same thing with calling people dark and black E. They don't think it's an insult. And I said, well, why don't you ask your friends that you call that name? And then they would laugh. But a lot of people that get called Obolo, Darky, and Blackie, they don't like it. But they will not stop because they think everything is funny. Everything has to be insulted. I seen a Black American say, these are the happiest poor people I've ever seen. It's because they're always bullying. And you can go here and Google, when you get off of here, go up here in the search engine and say, bullying Ghanaians. There's several videos, but they mostly speaking in Twi. One woman said 89.99999% of Ghanaians are bullies because they don't know what to do. You don't know how to ask a question. As a child, imagine you asking toddlers, why? Imagine your mom taking her hand and smacking you as hard as she can across her face. So they were not allowed to ask questions. And so a lot of people don't know much, and I feel sorry for them. But to sit here and tell me I'm a liar when I've experienced it myself. I lived there for 2 years. In the schools that I went to, then they said I act disrespectful when they're, if the schools look like something I wouldn't want to walk into, why would I want to end up in a jail there by being disrespectful? And so when people say I'm angry when I talk about Ghana, because I can now be angry. I couldn't be that in that country because of the way they look at white women. We're going to defraud you. Why would I be? I was sexually assaulted by by a Ghana police officer, Emmanuel, East Lagoon. And I talk about it all the time. And everybody, guy from New York lived there, Malik. He always said, why didn't I just hit him in the face? And I said, Malik, you've seen that schools, right? The jail cell got to be 10 times worse than that. And then that's another scam. So had I put my hands on him, I would have to pay him to stay out of the system, out of the jail cell. So when I'm angry now and I make tons of videos about it, it's because I can do that over here with my feet on this soil.
Let me tell you what happened to me. I'll land my plane on this one. When I was there and I was with my friend. Like I said, we was moving around Ghana, and it was some. We came to one of the little police checkpoint. I was eating some dried fish and yams. You know how they cut that up, the dried fish and yams and all that type of stuff. I was eating that. And when we got to the police point, they asked me, they said, "Oh, I see you chop. Can you give me some chop money?" And I didn't know what that was. And the dude had to tell me I had to give him some money so they can let me through. And that's the stuff they be doing out there. Like the police, you have to pay them to let you go.
And look how, and they, yes, I got stopped all the time.
10 cities.
I got stopped all the time. I always got stopped by Ghana immigration and Ghana police because they thought I was a YT woman. But that chop, they use it for food. They use it for money.
Yeah, they said,
so then,
chop money. They said,
chop money. Think about it. Use your brain. If you ask somebody chop and you thinking food, how you gonna know? But they don't care. Like they say nose mask when I was living in there. They sell it out of a box that say face mask and go put your nose mask on. I said, why you call it that?
Be like, I want swallow. What the fuck?
What is that? I never heard that one. What's swallow?
That means
they want to drink.
Or they just want to eat food that they don't have to chew.
Oh, did you know fufu? Now listen, I had 3 different types of fufu. Always made my stomach hurt. So I said, bitch, 3 times, you better stop. But did you know you're not supposed to chew fufu? You're not supposed to taste it. You're supposed to put it in your mouth.
But I'm saying, so in Nigeria, they say
swallow. Okay, because you're not supposed to taste it.
Right? They be like, go catch breakfast. What, bitch? Let me go home. You know.
But you don't eat a lot of that food off the side of the road. Food poisoning.
How do you catch breakfast? Fresh, how you catch breakfast?
Because it was a cat.
And then I heard Tim said in the song, I fell out. I said, Lord God, they go catch their breakfast. That's bushmeat, I guess.
Rising, my brothers and sisters. Grand rising, my brothers and sisters.
Grand rising.
It seems y'all didn't want to let the Prince of Pan-Africanism have a speech in this topic. But I wanted to talk to my brother Glenn Tex and see if he has sent any contributions to my Marcus Garvey, my school I'm building. Sir, have you ever sent $1 to support me and the Black Americans who are really American Africans?
You talk too fast for him. He English after 4 years in college. English ain't his thing. This is 4 years.
No funny. I'm trying to talk to my people. You can't be letting these people know I mess with white women. Damn it.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry about that, my brothers. Brother Glenn, have you ever contributed any money to my foundation? Because we all in this together.
My brother.
Are you talking to G Texan? It's not Glenn.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm from Africa, so I'm a little slow. Let me read the prompt. Why are Africans so slow? Well, my brothers and sisters, we're going to have to once again blame the YT man because, that's what we do. Everything's his fault. We need infrastructure, so I'm going to need y'all to donate. And sister at the top, no more fufu, okay? No more fufu for you. I'm gonna need you to stick to collard greens. We're gonna take collard greens back to the motherland. We're gonna take collard greens and cornbread and get the starving people a little thicker than a Snicker.
Where is G Texan? Is he okay? Ice got him that quick.
He in that village. What do you want us to do? We don't know nothing about village life.
We never blame whitey for anything.
Yeah, the white man.
We did before you motherfuckers showed up.
No.
Take it a little easy on the G-Tex. He from the village. They're a little fragile out there. A lot of them don't get a chance to go to school. They get exploited by their own people. He all right,
Man,
Well, I'm gonna
that
tell
house
you
was
why the village
crazy
people are
work.
so slow in Africa is because they have to take their time carrying a bucket of water on top of their head from a long 100-mile walk. Now, you
Oh
Americans
man.
might be used to walking in the snow to school, but these people walk through the sand with no sandals.
I'm trying to have on thong sandals.
do you all know what culture is? Can someone define culture for me?
So anyway, he can ready to start with that other shit. But
You're back.
in
Play
Ghana
that for
they call them slippers all over West Africa. The flip flops they're called slippers. Sorry,
We call them the thong shoes.
they
Yeah,
hurt
thong
like hell.
sandals.
They are so
Yeah.
terrible. I couldn't even wear them. I did wear them
All
in the
you see your
shower.
toes.
Brothers and
Not supposed
sisters,
to
I
have
think those
nothing
are the
between
same
your
sandals that
toes.
Jesus wore when he was here. Nah, I'm done.
No, you did
Hey,
good,
y'all,
man.
let's
That
see
was
if we can
funny.
get these likes up to 60K, 65K. Make sure you share the space, please. Tap, 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 tap. Let's get 65K, y'all.
The Mr. Cameroonian said, mine stuck in the plantations of Mississippi like we were on plantations. See, they think slavery was last year. Somebody, a Ghanaian, said that my grandfather was a slave because that's how long their comprehension is, that they think slavery was in his generation. You know, when
Damn.
he's
So they
talking
don't
about.
know that was in
even
the
if that.
1600s.
But look,
Right.
even if that was the case, what does that say for them today? And that's why I keep saying this is the second time I heard somebody say, "Oh, it's 2026 and we got toilets." Y'all don't. Y'all in the fucking Flintstone era. That's what you guys are in right now. You guys are having mud huts. You guys don't have infrastructure. It is not the same. You cannot shame us on being slaves, quote unquote. You can't. It is what it is. It's a history about America, but the fact is, what we made from that is what y'all trying to duplicate. Y'all can't do it. Point blank. How we get all these patents right after and during slavery?
What do you make out of it? What did you make?
You're on it right now. You're on the phone. You guys, we calculated the moon landing. We calculated every goddamn thing. Anything that's technological, it comes from us. You guys wouldn't have.
You're bragging
you guys
out
can
of
drive.
white
You can't
supremacy.
drive. You cannot drive. It's not the white man. When I say that I can drive a combustion engine because of George Washington. This is why. It wasn't no Henry Ford. It was George Washington Carver.
So why haven't you guys been president in America?
I can turn on.
Why
I can
haven't you
turn on
guys
the light
since you are the
I can turn on
Messiah?
the light because of Louis Latimer. Because he created the filament for the light bulb, and it made it a technological advance for everybody, not just in America, but worldwide, for y'all to have power.
Haven't you ruled America? Why haven't you guys been ruling America?
We rule America. We rule America. We are Americans.
Don't
This is
lie.
why we're underportable. This is why you're coming here trying to
you in
speak my
America right
language.
now?
It's not you guys are not the reason why I'm coming here. No.
Yeah, that's what. No, we are. That's why it is, because you praise your white T-man. Your white T-man is God, yay the white man. And
You're
that's why you like to
You all
see.
blame white people for everything.
Because it makes you feel better.
We don't preach.
It
We
makes
don't
you
teach
feel
it to our
better.
kids.
It makes you feel better because you have nothing yet in your own country. You want to say, okay, because the lack of involvement of the white T-man in your country is why
Wait,
it's
what
failed.
did he say about the kids? What did you say we don't do with the children? What did you say?
G Texan, what did you say? Mr.
I
Nigerian.
didn't say anything about the kid.
Yeah, you did say something about the kids.
You said we don't do something to.
What did I say?
I don't know.
Said we don't
What
teach
the
the
fuck?
kids something.
Yeah. How we gonna tell you what you said?
No.
He can't even
Not teach the
comprehend what
kids
he's saying
anything.
to himself.
I'm telling you, there's no nutritional value in bushmeat. I'm telling you.
I know that. I know.
You gotta stop. That shit is fucking y'all up.
Okay.
But
When
you
are
know,
you
it's
leaving
funny
America?
how when Ghanaians talk about slavery when they still practice it.
And when they were the number one sellers of Africans into slavery.
What is like
Exactly. They never stop. What did you ask, Jay?
But you are living under the white
Can
supremacy.
you shut up, slave? No, shut up.
But
What you
the
say, Jay?
West is the reason we are the way we are.
Isn't like the Osu or Osu
So you all think you brag about on every damn thing.
Hush, bushmeat eater, hush.
But you
The
are the one who
West.
rule America.
Bushmeat eater.
This country is ruled by white people.
Why do you care?
Hush. Hush.
Shut up,
The same way you care about Africa. That's why I care.
300 million Nigerians and y'all still can't develop the country. 300 million and you can't. So keep saying, oh, why don't you rule anything? And then you want to hear about statistics about children? 45% of Nigerian children from the age of 5 years to 11 years are enslaved and they're involved in slave labor. Listen, Nigeria Times, go look it up. Nigeria Independent, those are your newspapers. 45% of children from the ages of 5 to 11.
He knows. He was one of them. He knows. He saw them come take the people from the village, make them work in their house. He know this stuff. He know how they trick them, with some type of voodoo stuff and hold their passport, make them prostitute globally. He knows this stuff already.
Because he is a bedouin.
No,
he is a bedouin.
No, this is you guys are human. Hello. You human traffic your own people. You do it to your own. You've been doing it. It's nothing new.
My brother.
Nothing under the sun.
My brother. How old is your mother? My brother, how old is your mother?
I don't have mother. I only have father.
Why would I tell you that? Why? Like, tell me.
Lacey, have you ever seen those? What do they call them?
Well, I want you to tell me how old your mother is,
no,
I
I'm
can
not.
see
I'm not gonna do
how
that.
old she was when your daddy got a hold of her. That's why I'm asking that question.
What were you going to ask me, Fresh?
I'm trying to think of what it is that they keep them. It's like a compound, and they have like this priest guy in there.
That was quick.
And like if they owe a debt or something, it's a practice. It's an old practice.
There's a lot of problems to tackle in America.
How they collect debt, but we're talking about old primitive in bondage people, enslaving people practicing.
Can you leave that and tackle the problem in America?
We're talking about how you guys still do these. Listen, we will. But where are you? Are you in America?
Remember,
are you in America?
Out of here.
Yeah.
We're gonna tackle that first. Get you out of America. That's the main
that's
problem.
Our first. Yep, that's our first mission. Yep, that's what we're tackling.
Mission 2.
And you hear his comment, Fresh. He's angry because you actually went to Nigeria. Now he's saying, "Well, why did you go?" So see, you can't win with them. You can't win because I wanted to, motherfucker. I did. Everybody asked me why I went to Ghana. Because I fucking wanted to, you fucking cunt. I wanted to. And then when I got there, I was already owning furniture.
Nobody forced me to be
here.
I
left.
It is crazy that they say on one hand, Lacey, that we don't travel.
Exactly.
Then when you travel, he want to talk shit about you traveling.
That's what I'm saying. That's the reason
and
why
I visited very early on.
Talking points are stolen from the white
Nobody forced me to be
and then they can't even get it. See, listen, he said and I feel bad because if it was other Nigerians on here, they would be angry. He up here talking and saying he Nigerian. How you in university for 3 years and you couldn't even comprehend most of the stuff that was going on? The prompt was up there. He couldn't read it.
I don't need to explain myself to
you.
you. Can't you get it?
Nobody asked you to explain yourself, but they asked you to read something. They just asked you to read something and you said you couldn't read it.
I'm not gonna do that for you. You don't want
Another gentleman said English not your first language.
He been CNA school for 3 years now.
Exactly.
CNA school for 3 years.
My granddaughter too. She could pass CNA school.
He failed the bed folding test 3 times already.
You all can say whatever you want, but I know there's a lot of problem to tackle in America. Focus your energy on that.
We're doing fine. Our women have rights in America. Yep.
That's our problems.
We're doing fine. That's why your raggedy ass is running.
Damn, I ain't know.
But see how he talking about the problems we got here, but he's sitting here. He's sitting here.
You Baghdad?
You're sitting here.
Hold on.
All right, but if you say it's horrible, why you here then? You keep talking about us and how horrible it is, then why you here? No, leave now. Chop, chop. Leave now.
Hold on, Lacey.
Go now.
D, are you back? I don't know if he.
Yeah, I didn't use up any resources. I didn't go to school in Ghana. I gave out free shit.
Yeah.
I gave out free T-shirts,
Here,
food supplies,
hold on,
pencils.
guys. Hold on,
Yeah.
let's see.
All right.
I think he said yeah, right? Did you guys hear that?
Did you first?
Yeah, he back.
All right, go ahead. She
Did
about
you
to.
first?
You don't want to stay on mute. Go ahead, Lacey.
Yeah, that's what he keep asking me. Why was I there? And I wasn't in there taking. I didn't go to school
Did you
there.
force me to
I
be
didn't
here in
get a job
America?
there. No, we want you to leave because you're talking very nasty. You don't belong
Saying,
here.
I'm gonna
There's no way you
leave.
could
Don't
be.
you say where you
There's no
travel
way
and leave
anybody
too?
can live in Nigeria talking shit about Nigeria the way you sitting here talking shit about America. And that's why you got a fake account. Because if you got found, you would fucking find out. That's
when you
what
go
you
to
put
the
your real
America,
face up. Put your real face up like I got mine up and keep talking that shit you talking. Imagine somebody being in Nigeria for 3 years, talking about Nigeria, calling it all kinds of names in Nigerians' name. But you sitting right here in somebody else's country calling all kinds of names. Put your face up here, but you won't. You got a fake account. And
I don't
they
need to
asked
do
you
that
to
for
read
you.
the
This is my
prompt.
real account.
They asked you to read the prompt and you couldn't read it.
I don't have to do that for you. You
Because you're a
don't want
scam.
it.
Because you're a scam. You're not in
You
school.
don't want it. You
You
don't
can
want
even
me
hear
doing
from
that
your
for you.
conversation. You can't even
He
have a
never
good
read the
conversation.
prompt.
No, he can't. He said English wasn't their first language. Like him and the other guy both said English ain't their first language. But he a student. He in his fourth year and he couldn't read the prompt.
How
Hey,
many
Prince, y'all
of
need to
you
start.
can
those
Y'all need
how
to
many of
start
you can speak
charging
my
these
language?
Africans to speak.
How many of you can speak my language?
Like they should give a gift
Which
before they
language? You
even
got
open up
500
their
in
mouth.
Nigeria. Who
How
cares?
many people in the
You should
world speak your
negotiate that with
language?
you.
Exactly. Your official language. I'm speaking your language. Your official language is English. That's what I'm speaking. The Nigerian official language is English. That's what I'm speaking. That's your language.
It's not.
I'm actually
It is
fluent
too.
though.
It's your official
I know
language.
7
It's not
languages. I know 7 languages, so I'm fluent in it. You know, so forgive me for my accent, but ooga, booga, 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 ooga, booga, booga, bushmeat, booga, ooga, ooga,
Clack, clack, clack.
booga.
Hulele
Oh,
bule.
that's my
Hulele
second.
bule.
Click, click, clickety, click,
Click,
clack,
click,
clack.
click, click.
Oh, wait, I wasn't sure what tribe he was from. Excuse
Texan,
the American accent.
Texan, I can speak another language. What's your real name? Gina Lakininani. What is your Gina Lakininani? Answer me. I just spoke another language for you. Answer me? Gina Lakininani.
Most out status.
Exactly. You just said the
Donde
same. Look,
eres?
and he can't answer it. And he can't answer the question.
This
Why
African mumbo
why
jumbo
why
stuff
why do
is.
the host
Muy feo.
to me?
All right.
Stop
Texas,
muting me.
what did you come back up to the stage for? What do you want to add to
I
this?
also speak Tether too. I can speak Tether.
Stop preaching hate.
Let me speak. Let me
Tether
speak.
Jay,
Stop
Let me
preaching
speak.
hate.
No. Stop. Mute up. Let me
Hold
speak.
on,
Let
Jay.
me finish. Let me
House boy.
speak. I'm trying to
The
speak. Let me
house
speak.
boy.
Why is it now stop speaking hate when you
Hold
just
on,
spoke
guys.
all this
I
hate?
just want to. I just want to see what is because he was very eager to come back up. That's why I let him up. But I don't know what his consensus is at
Who'd
this.
you let up?
G-Tex.
Oh, this. I
Stop
thought he
speaking.
came
Stop
back.
G-Tex,
preaching
I
can I
hate.
said
ask
he
you a
was
question?
gone.
Can I ask you a question, G-Tex?
I'm
Yes.
ready to put him down. There's
He
other.
don't know what Q&A is. I'm just
No,
gonna warn you right now.
don't put me
He
down. Let
has
me
no
answer his question.
concept of Q&A.
I'm gonna put
He
you
only
down,
has a
but
concept
I'll
of
let you
mute
answer
me.
it. But
He said he's willing to answer my question. Are you an
He's not
African, my
gonna
brother?
do it. It's a trick bad. I'm just telling you. Go ahead though.
These are very simple questions. Are you an African, my brother?
Full-blooded.
Full-blooded African. Okay, do you know African is a white man's name? Are you a Nigerian, sir?
Explain yourself.
Africa is not the name of your people. I shouldn't have to explain that, but back to the prompt slow. Okay. Nigeria. Are you Nigerian?
The wind is in
His
your
next
mic.
question was, "Are
So
you a Nigerian?"
I'm a Nigerian. Yes.
Do you know that Nigeria was named after a white woman?
I know
there's
about that.
whoever with the win, please mute up.
We're gonna rise.
Yeah, it's
Because
really loud.
we were colonized by a whitey.
Are you a Nigerian African?
So how are you an American?
He is Nigerian African
I can tell
because
you
he
how I'm an
loves the
American,
white
but the
man.
question
Oh, the
is,
white man.
how come you don't know that
Can
everything
you
that
tell
you're
me?
talking about is white supremacy?
Okay.
Not realize you've been conquered.
But by who?
The people that named you a Nigerian.
Didn't this motherfucker say he was educated, fresh? Didn't he say he was highly?
You know what's so bad?
After he couldn't read the prompt, I just
Ooh,
you know what's so bad? They went back to the they changed their anthem and went back to the anthem that a white woman wrote. They used to have a different one, and then they decided to go back to that old colonial rule anthem. So that's how bad it is. And he
No,
just
white man, it's not
they're
my
doing
God.
the same thing in Cameroon.
Why are you saying white man is my God? No.
That's what the war is about.
I don't
in Cameroon.
worship white man.
One of them wants to
do that.
stay French, and the other side want to continue to be called the British side. So it's
Anglophone and Francophone. The English speakers want to break off and create their own country, like Sudan and South Sudan. Yeah,
and they're all Cameroonians.
And guess what? Ain't that something? They all Cameroonians, but guess what? That been 8 years and thousands and thousands. That's the most neglected internal crisis in the world right now is Cameroon, because no one talks about that.
No.
And their president just took over the election. At 35 days, he came out. He didn't win. It's a Bakari win, but then he came out and said after 30-something days, he finally came conscious and said, "Oh no, I won," and then had to run Issa Bakari out the country. But yeah, they're fighting over language. I just
let it. I don't even, because this has been going on for centuries at this point.
So the same thing in Nigeria. The Biafrans are trying to break off and make their own country.
I agree. They all need
know where this statue is, fresh?
They don't get along.
Can he explain where that is in Nigeria? Is that his God? It is.
Yeah, that is a statue.
That is his Jesus.
In Lagos. Go ahead, G Texan. He's already traumatized.
What's your religion?
I'm not a slave. I don't know.
What's your religion?
Why did y'all throw rocks at them brothers for telling y'all that Jesus was black?
I'm not a Christian. Why are you bringing up the picture? Is it? Do you think every Nigeria is a Christian?
Are you a Muslim?
I'm not a Muslim too.
The Arabs had you 1,200 years old pressing for the white man, even got his goddamn hands on you. Fuck him out of past judgment.
So why do you think that every Nigerian is a Christian or Muslim?
Because the majority are.
Y'all
majority are.
When y'all see a white.
They're not a religious war going on right all the time. Who is Boko Haram?
His cousin. That's why.
I don't want to talk to you, please.
See, he's not answering because it's his cousin.
I got a question for you, G-Tex. What's 419? Hey, what's 419, G-Tex?
So is 419 a native? Like, is he like is for an English or not?
Oh, you
the
don't
419 is he an English word or what? Like, is he like a Nigerian native name? I want to know.
419.
So where is that word gotten from?
Numbers? You don't know where numbers came from?
Is 419 a Nigerian? Like, is he a native Nigerian number or what?
419 is a code. It's a legal code for scamming.
Thank God you know that.
Because
before
scamming
you know that,
is so widely spread in Nigeria.
You know about that 419, huh?
You know,
mute up.
You know about it. So that's why you asking me.
Village boy, mute up.
I don't want to talk to you. Please
mute up. So 419 it's a legal code because they have so much scamming, and they have to be able to recognize it. And then it's also a legal code. So when they have court cases, this is what the legal code is. 419. They practice so many scamming tactics.
And it got
that they have to call. Yeah, that they
got added to the Oxford Dictionary as a Nigerian word.
Google is your friend. America is the number one scamming in the world.
No, it's not actually. It's not
actually.
Google it.
It's called Google, sweetie. You're fourth year in your university, right? It's called Google. Google.
It doesn't matter. But you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't. Because it's goggles.
Okay, so how do you know it's Google? How do you know it's Google?
Scammers. Nigerians in America are the number one scammers. That's what you guys are. So
at least y'all know that about.
I'm happy
y'all know about that 419. I'm happy y'all know about that because I found that out when I was in Ghana.
You can't even do it. That's why you guys are not doing it. You can't even do it.
No, not
that's
the
why
hard way,
you're not doing it.
We can't do what, sweetie?
You can't scam. That's why you're not scamming.
Because God made us like that. Why would I want to scam?
Scam for? It's such a low IQ.
You would have done it better.
You know how to do that.
He's the second person that said that.
If you know how to do that, you guys would have done it better.
He's saying the same thing the Ghanaian said.
You guys have no integrity.
Remember the Ghanaian said it's hard to cheat.
About what they want to think about us.
I bet. That's why you shit outside.
So why you up here arguing if you don't care, sweetie? If you don't care, why you ain't doing your schoolwork? You in your 4th year. You said you want to finish up and go back.
Yeah, you should be hitting them.
You've been on here for over an hour, and you said you don't care.
With the sheets inside out. His last time, he better get it right.
Yeah, you should be on the books right now.
Had it been you guys know how to scam, you would have scammed better. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, you said that on.
Oh my God, yeah. I wish I had a recording of that.
Listen, guys, why is Nigeria in the condition it's in? Why is Nigeria in the condition it's in?
I don't want to talk to you, Fresh. I've already said it. I'm not gonna talk to you.
He said that with his whole chest.
Why did it not scam
You sound crazy.
He said that with his whole chest.
That is not an educated answer. That you sound crazy.
He said that with his whole chest. He said that with his whole chest, like he was proud.
But listen, how the Ghanaian and the Nigerian are putting down the United States, but their countries are not
you guys
developed,
know how
though.
to scam. You would have scammed better.
No, that's not how. That's not how.
You guys are scammers, literally.
Nigeria is the second most religious country on earth, and you're banned from most countries on earth.
I'm not a Christian. I don't know what you're talking about.
I said Nigeria is the second most religious. You just said you said your traditional religion. You just said traditional religion ain't religion. Voodoo is religion, right?
You know that black people
Voodoo is religion. You just said you practice traditional religion. And that's what I just said. Nigeria is the second most religious country on earth.
Wait, Lacey, I want you have so much information, but when you talk really fast, people cannot really understand the behaviors of these Africans, right? In terms of when you say them being the most religious country, and but these people are known for their scamming.
Yes.
And that's what I was trying to say. How are you voted the second most religious country on earth, and you're just sitting here now telling us if we was good at scamming, we would scam. See how he's saying he's proud? He's almost proud that they scam.
I'm proud.
He's saying that we can't scam.
We've heard this from many of the Africans. They're
you
proud
guys say
of
you're proud of
we know
preaching
that.
hate. So
but
that's
they don't understand that this is why their economies and their countries are in the condition it's in. They got puppets. These people are just hold on.
Are you not a white woman? You can come and fix it.
Oh my Lord.
You're a whitey.
What are you talking about?
Who cares what he talking about? There's a gentleman on here that can trace your IP address by your username, and I'm gonna give him this username. I can't wait to report you. I can't. You have not every African.
You can't do shit.
You need to be reported.
You need to be reported because you lying. You ain't in no school. Yeah,
you can't do shit.
I can. That's why
he's not in Nigeria no more. So
you can't do shit.
He think he's in America and he think he's free. So
yeah, he sound like a Somali now.
Look at what you're saying.
Yeah, you're here on a student visa and you're lying.
Do I look like I'm?
It's not gonna fix Nigeria though. I will tell you that.
You can come and fix it for us. You can come.
No, that's why you're in the position you're in because you're waiting on somebody.
No, you can come and fix it. Since you got the intelligence and everything,
you're gonna be forced to do it yourself.
Why didn't you fix it when you were there?
Trump is gonna make sure of it.
The work yourself.
Why didn't you fix it when you were there?
Wait a minute. So she's supposed to go on vacation to Nigeria and fix it? She was on vacation.
Just the way I'm fixing America now. Let her go and fix it.
You're not fixing anything.
American problem. I'm educating you.
If I had to fix it, I would just say get rid of it. You can't fix that. You can't fix it. Get rid of it.
Go and fix it. I'm fixing America now. Just the way I'm educating you.
You need to get rid of it.
You say you take pride in hate.
You need to get rid of it.
You take pride in preaching hate.
You cannot fix it. It is a goner. It's like Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, when it just needs to be.
Go and fix it. Fix Nigeria.
You can't fix it.
Since you have the intelligence and everything,
you
have a high IQ.
Understand
because
that.
You're a black American. You think you can talk to anyone like just the way you want. You can't even respect people's culture. You can't even respect people's culture.
Wait a minute. What culture did anybody disrespect? What culture did anybody disrespect, G Texan?
You can't even respect people's culture.
What culture? You
don't know
need
that
to get
culture
rid
is
of it.
people way of life?
No, look at what's going on. It's just suffrage.
Fresh.
Get rid of it.
He trying to
You
say
can't fix it.
when you was talking about shitting in the street was part of their culture. Did you hear him? Because the only thing you spoke about was shitting in the street and scamming. So now he trying to say that's their culture.
People shit in the street in America. A lot of homeless people shit on the street.
What do you use to wipe your bum bum?
Mentally ill.
You sicko.
Anybody do that in America? They're mentally ill, brother.
They grab.
Yes, there's a lot of homeless people that shit on the street.
No.
Like they still using dingleberries.
Also, where I live, there's public toilets here. You know, like Wawa places have toilets here that you can use.
Since you guys don't have that. Since you guys have all it takes to fix.
I can't do all that.
Restrooms out there in Africa.
Since you all have what it takes to fix Nigeria, why don't you fix it?
I can't yell over.
If you fix Nigeria, is it gonna be a bad thing? And we hear that it's a black America that fixed Nigeria. Is it a bad thing?
It's going to be very bad because we're trying to fix black America, not Nigeria.
We work on you. We are not haters.
Wait.
We are not haters.
I'll tell you. Hey, my brother. If I come over there and fix Nigeria, you guys have to make me a king, and I get to own half of the continent.
We'll give you 7 wives. Come and fix it. We give you.
As long as I can bring 7 black American women.
We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
I got to bring 7 black American women now. I don't think they want to come.
No, we don't need your women.
Do your own work. Stop being
I need my women. You can't have my women.
No, we don't need it. We don't need it.
Stop begging us to do your work.
No, I'm not begging.
Stop being lazy.
I'm not begging.
You're being lazy.
I'm asking you.
Hey, Jay, they say that they're the most educated people. I can't be educated and dumb at the same time.
I didn't say please. I said go and fix it. Go and fix it.
He's ready to let me be the king and rule their whole country.
Nigeria has the most scholarship. We are the most educated.
Because America got a lot of bullshit going on.
Fix your own
country. Go and fix it.
Go fix your country. Fix your country. Get out and fix your country. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be talking to us. You should be fixing your country. You got 3 years into nursing. You should start going and helping your people. Fix your country. Just go fix your country. Stop being lazy. Yeah, you know why? Someone asked her, "You want to see a deadbeat mother?" She said, "Yeah." The next thing you know, she ended up in Africa. Go fix your mother. Go fix your motherland. Go. Go. Just go. You can do it right now. You can go ahead and ask Trump
How come all the videos on here you see Africans sending their kids back to their home countries as a punishment? If it's so great, because now he's ignoring the fact that he disrespected us by insulting us. Now he's trying to play a saint. But why is it a punishment for all these Africans to send their children back? I just saw thing and I saved it.
I've seen it across the board.
Yeah. So why is he
Africans threatening their children to go back? I will take you back to Africa.
You know what's sad? There was a video, a Jamaican shared it, and I read all the comments, and they were all saying how they've known people that done it or it happened to them and they were left there.
I had people tell me their parents did that to them and where they had to run and all this stuff, and it was crazy. I didn't even understand it. I just looked at it as like mumbo jumbo.
Yeah.
Because she had a heavy accent. So, but I heard her saying it like, my parents sent me back. I thought it was to get the culture.
No, it's a punishment. And did you see there's a light-skinned gentleman, I don't follow him, but I think he's like FBA, but he said the thing about barrel babies. Now, those comments were very sad. And all the Africans, Caribbean said how they got abandoned by their parents when they left. And it's barrel babies. That's how you send things back.
Barrel culture.
And so he did that post. You should read the comments. And that I have no hatred for Africans. I mean, except for Ghanaians. I'm gonna just put that out there. But the same thing is that's really sad. That's really sad that they have to grow up without their parents and then turn around and say that we are single parents. See how the narrative comes. Everything that they've gone through and that's their problem. They
stuff came from Jamaica, anyways.
Yeah.
So that we've did.
You have to watch it on.
Shut up. They need to build a gate around Nigeria.
And that's so rotten. That's why Seychelles.
That's why they put them bans on it. That's a gate.
Yes. Seychelles, how you get banned from a sweet little island like Seychelles? It's only 600,000 people there and y'all got banned because guess what? Oh, wait a minute. Let me talk about Burkina Faso. 20 Nigerians were arrested last week for human trafficking, 200 people. A tractor trailer with Lagos plates. They came to bring a delivery. They came to bring a delivery to Burkina Faso, and underneath the pallets was DRUGS from Lagos, and they just arrested them 2 days ago in Burkina Faso. It's news. It's on. You can find it. Go Google it. Several Nigerians were arrested for human trafficking, and it's on Burkina Faso police.
Lazy, can you show me evidence?
Work for somebody.
Children.
Somebody has to be involved with these people doing this stuff.
Yeah.
They're going right. I know they're going into slavery. They're going right into to those Middle Eastern countries like Libya and stuff.
Texan, what you want me to show you? I just said it's on Burkina Faso.
Show me.
Some people
don't make up stories.
No, it's on Burkina. Listen, I'll make a video.
You don't lie a lot.
I'll post a video of it.
Trust you, no.
You don't trust me, but I got my sources. I just said go look at the. You understand? Sense. Burkina Faso police has their own Facebook page, right? Just like I found Nigerian police Facebook page. They got it. That's how I get my news.
Atlantic slave trade, guys. This is the same behavior. It has not changed. They were mad as hell when Europe outlawed slavery. It broke their economy. They had a whole economy built. This is why these people cannot stop these practices.
And that's how also they started using European trinkets and food. And then they say, like he used the word culture. A lot of stuff ain't your culture because that's what you did. Blue kiosk in Ghana. Did you hear about that boxing? Boxing, it's called a blue kiosk. It's not actually a blue kiosk at all. It's a bar. It is when they came in to trade Africans with them, the British brought in a lot of alcohol for them and they loved it. So they
some alcoholics. I seen that in Badagry.
I heard about that.
Yeah, they had all those bottles of wine. I used to, when I first started studying this stuff, this was like 2 or 3 years ago, back when we were on Clubhouse. I had the Benin, one of the heirs of the throne. He drunk. He got some white lady bringing.
Answer my question. Can anyone answer my question?
Please,
Uhuru Kenyatta, the former president of Kenya, used to go on the news drunk. This shit was hilarious. It was hilarious. He said one time.
I tried to tell everybody. I said these people are alcoholics.
Bro,
like
he was on the news. He told, "Get the fuck out," and he was drunk as a skunk. They was recording everything.
Can someone answer my question?
They didn't care. Boxing, what was you going to ask me? Because I don't.
He was drunk on the throne, girl.
I had a question for you.
Can't you guys answer my question?
I took a picture of your drunk chiefs. It was crazy.
What'd you say, Boxing?
What I was saying is, you ever heard of a term called Brawny Wewu?
Yes, that's dead white man's clothing. So used clothing was banned by AFTA in 2023, but Ghana has the largest used clothes factory, so they refuse to ban it. So Burkina Faso bans it, Uganda bans it. Everybody.
Can you answer my question?
But hold on. Why are they banning it? Is it because Europe is dumping trash over there?
Europe does not dump it. They import it themselves.
They make a lot of money off the clothes.
Yes, they import it themselves.
It's like thrift store clothes or secondhand clothes.
Yes, right. They make a lot of. Ghana has the largest secondhand market in Africa.
Yes,
and so that's why they're not banning it, because how are we going to make money? Do you understand?
Exactly.
But Burkina Faso banned it, and so did Uganda, and so then the dumping furniture.
But
the Guardian.
They do say they dig through these landfills too to get these second use clothes.
Well, because I'll tell you why. When you live in Ghana, you could buy a container. At the time I was there, you could buy one for $500. Exactly. You take the clothes; they're already bagged. Nobody washed them or sorted through them. A to Z Sports is a Lebanese owned. They sell that good used clothes. Then when the next portion they throw down, them people sell it on the street. Then the next portion you just throw it in the landfill. But then the people say, "Wait a minute, I'm gonna check in the landfill and see if it's something good to wear." That's why they're doing it. And then that's why they say the Europeans did it. No, Ghanaians threw it in the dump, and then people who don't have enough money see what they can get and to wear. You understand me? And then the used furniture, I got the guy's number. He's here in the United States. He anybody who has a nonprofit, or if you want some used school furniture, it's free. And all you have to do is transport it to where you're going, right? I talked to him
Exactly.
in the middle of a meeting, and he almost cried because he said Ghana is my number one buyer
Can someone
of that
answer
stuff.
my question?
And then they lying and saying we dumped it there. He said no. He showed me through his phone. He gave me his number. He said if you want some used furniture from one of these schools or universities, you could have it and you could just ship it wherever you want. And that's what Ghana does. It's expensive to ship stuff. So that's why the clothing,
But that's why they use those shipping containers.
Yeah,
right?
and then you sell the whole container, and with it's like playing jacks. Like buy
I've
this
seen
box.
we had some stolen cars ended up in Nigeria. That's how we know.
Majority of stolen cars from the United States, Canada, and now the Netherlands end up in Ghana and Nigeria. Yes.
I know.
And your iPhone, if you get it stolen here, you can find out and track it. And a lot of people have tracked it to Ghana and Nigeria.
Wow.
And that's from them being here and stealing that stuff. And then
they also track those troll farms to Ghana too. So Black Americans during the election.
I wrote an article about it and did a video about that as well. Because they were also flooding Bawumia, who was under Akufo-Addo. They wanted him to be the president, but he had a lot of bots. But they had a lot of pages in Ghana that was pro-Trump. So yeah, I saw it myself, and then I wrote an article, and then somebody tagged me in a video, and I said, "What? I wrote that article 2 years ago," and then somebody put that. You know what I mean? But a lot of these fake things have been started. They started way before the elections. So
yeah, but they were doing a lot of insidious things. They were also like starting gender wars, saying all kind, calling black men bullet back. They were doing a lot. It was a lot.
And they'll never take responsibility for that, even though you see documentaries on it. You see news about it, but they'll just say, "Oh, fake news," you know. So whatever.
They can't just say that. They got caught in an investigation, so they must have reported her.
Yeah, they must have reported her. But what I was going to say, when it comes to the Bronny Wewu, what I found out, what she was talking about with the secondhand clothes, I was amazed of how much money they make off our secondhand clothes. And then if you look at videos, you'll notice they wear clothes in Africa that's like 10 years behind. So they might have like some apple bottoms out there, or some old puff jackets or FUBU jackets and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Old Averex jackets, stuff like that, you know.
I was wondering how they do that, because I will even see them clean out the Dollar Tree stores.
It's not second-hand market of clothes here in America.
Hold on. And I was wondering how they were doing that, or why they were doing that.
No second-hand clothes in America.
Hold on. So I asked someone, welcome back, Lacey. So I had asked them, I had said, why do you guys buy so many things? They told me they could resell them in Africa. And I'm like, really? And I'm like, and so I told them, instead of cleaning out the shelves, you can order this straight from their department stores. You guys got to stop doing this. This is weird. I mean, like, I had never seen anything like that. And so the few times I had went into the dollar store, I was wondering, like, why the hell is all the shelves gone? And it was only in a particular area too, at that, where they're mostly concentrated. And they had told me, the cashier had told me this is what they do. So that they also do things like that too.
Yeah, it happened in Ben Salem Dollar Tree. They took all the body wash. So at the time, so imagine a body wash now, the Dollar Tree went up to $1.50, right? So take that body wash and you sell it for $5, $6, $7. Over there, they're making a whole killing off of it. So, I probably said the wrong word, but that's what it is. And then he's trying to say about used clothing here. You don't understand that we have our used clothing that they sell in the store. It's saying secondhand, and it's usually upscale items. We're not going to buy a secondhand T-shirt that somebody wore that was from 10 years ago. That's not what these.
The clothes that white people sell to you, do you know how much they produce it?
Wait a minute. See, listen to your Nigerian thinking. Black people there's a black thrift shop in Philly. What are you talking about? There's dozens of them. You always think it's the white tea man.
Yeah, it is a white tea man. You buy from Walmart and all that shit.
Yay, the white man. That's all
so
they
wait a minute,
ever
Walmart selling used clothes now?
What is that?
I'm not saying used clothes. I mean the clothes you buy, the new clothes you buy from Walmart. Where is it made?
Shit.
They're made in China.
Who goes to Walmart though? Why would I get
Africa? Oh my God! We're
you have
talking
a second-hand
about
store here in America. There's a second-hand store.
No. You guys like to deflect. We're talking only about Africans.
They built a Walmart in South Africa. South Africa is the first country in Africa to get a Walmart.
And they was praising God. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, you
I
didn't
was
see them?
so mad.
They was doing that little dance and stuff.
Yes.
Did you
I
see the
said,
little
this
dance?
shit is embarrassing over a Walmart.
Walmart.
Listen, they empowered white tea people once before, and I got a hard feeling, a good feeling that they gonna do it again. I'm telling you, I've never seen them so happy to get a Walmart. Walmart is about to, oh my Lord.
And do you know how little they're going to pay them? Most people who work for Walmart here are eligible for food stamps.
That's what I was thinking
They
about.
gonna get
Slave
gonna
labor.
make so much
They
money.
about to, oh my God.
Live in Walmart. They ain't
Oh my God.
They're gonna be caught.
I think we need to invest in these Walmarts and put them in Africa.
Oh, wait a minute. It's South Africa. They're going to have a police station inside of the Walmart. Trust me.
That's what I was about to say. They're gonna have to have a police
That's
station in
fine.
there.
That's fine. Because where they are in our locations, they got a police in there too. It's probably because of that behavior. But I don't live over there.
Do you know how many black people they caught doing shoplifting in Walmart? Shoplifting in Walmart.
Well, because you identify as black here, sir. That is why you keep saying
I'm
you
not.
keep listening.
I'm
Y'all
African.
keep no.
Listen, you African.
But
Let me tell you something.
does it say that on your school transcript? Does it say African? Does
Yes,
it say
African.
You're
Yes,
not telling the truth, Mr.
It's African American.
No, listen, it doesn't matter.
You just said it says African American.
I heard
Yes,
it.
Jesus.
I heard
You
it.
just said it says African American, and that's what you checked.
It doesn't say black American.
No, you just now said you checked African American. You are such a liar, bro. Oh God, I wish I could find your real account. He literally just said it. He checked African American.
This is a village. They should have put a tire on him, but he escaped.
You're crazy. Do I look like a thief to you?
Yes.
How can we see you? It's the steering wheel. Put your real face up, please. I'm dying for you to put your real face
No,
up.
I'm not gonna do that for
It's
you.
probably not even a real car. You just got a steering wheel.
G
that's pulled up by center blocks.
G texting that I'm gonna be on my way. I want to have a safe travel now. When I get there, I need you to understand. Once I become king and take over Africa, you will no longer be able to go after little children. Is that going to be a problem?
Bro, I never mess up with children, brother. You better put up that
for your whole,
off your mouth. I never did that.
I'm talking about for the whole continent.
I never mess with
children. I'm talking about the whole entire continent.
You better
I'm gonna
get that in your head.
Burkina Faso, and we're gonna whoop ass. Is that all right with you?
Jay, also taking those steering wheels and shipping them back to his country is also very lucrative. You got to see the videos about that, bro. You go into your car and the steering wheel's going.
I'm just asking you, do you know how much white people make
That's why
producing those clothes in China and selling you up for like $20? They literally produce this for like $3, $2.
He's not even
$2. That's how they're producing it.
He's sitting on a bucket. He got that steering wheel.
They sell it for $20, $30. They're making money off your head.
I don't understand.
So I sent you 5 cents a day for all these years, and you didn't take that 5 cents and make something out of it.
Right, UNICEF. Did you notice that
I'm talking about the lady that said we
Just, did you notice that UNICEF used to rob us all through school? We had to fill up them little boxes with our change. Did you know UNICEF is the United Nations? So all this time, from kindergarten on, even when my daughter, she's 25, she's actually Lacey, I had to fill up them boxes, and I never thought it was a big deal. It's just change. So you know all those are donations that go to African countries.
Telling you that
ain't that something? So we are forced to take care of them even in kindergarten, all the way through 12th grade. Ain't that rotten? That's rotten. And then he comes on here and calls us all these names. How many UNICEF boxes I done filled up my life, and then to go over there for you to just misuse it, for you to just misuse it and throw it away. I want my change back. You know what? I'm calling UNICEF. I've already called the one here. The one here in the United States only collects funds. The headquarters is in Switzerland. I want all my change back because you're disrespectful.
When you call UNICEF, do they be like, the white man's here? How can I help you? Like
he was so dumbfounded here. The only thing that the office here does is fundraising. He couldn't help me with anything, so I have to call. I'm going to call Switzerland though. But you listen how disrespectful that the Africans have been on here and said, "What did you do for Africa?" And that's one of the things that is ingrained in our school system is that we fill up them UNICEF box from kindergarten all the way to 12th grade. That's 13 years worth of change from how many students go to school over that time of year. You understand? And then to sit here and say, "What have you done?" I filled them boxes loyally because it was nothing but change to me, right? And the box is very small. You fill it up. and you send it back to the school and you ask what have we done. We've all done that. And you came here and then now you sit here call us names the whole time.
We were forceful when we were younger because our parents would be like, you can't eat because there's starving people in Africa. You better finish your food.
Yeah.
So like, it's a bunch of stuff we went through trying to help them out. As many times as I had to eat my cereal after watching, Feed the
in
Children.
the arms of the angel. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
in the arms of the angel. Yeah, because it always happens Saturday morning. If you wait for that Saturday morning cartoon lineup, you got your cereal waiting. You think it's about to be over. You get that one snaggletooth kid, or the cleft lip. That shit traumatized me.
Yep, right after payday though.
Why do
They would come on Saturday right after Friday payday.
Other African country. Why do you think you're more superior? Why?
Who said that? Who said that? Just text
That's
me.
what you guys say. You say you're better than other black people, like in the world.
Who said that?
Why?
Who said that?
Because you have dollars.
Who said that? Who on this panel are you speaking to? Who said that, G Texan?
That's why a lot of you go on the internet and be preaching.
Huh?
That's it.
Slow down. Maybe it's your accent.
No. A lot of you all think you're more superior than other black people. Why do you have that mentality?
We think we're more better.
You move better, and that's what makes you superior.
But every one of your little African friends that came up here said that they were better. The Ghanaian said, "At least I have a homeland." You all said that on this panel. You forgetting? Maybe you were going for a while because you were scamming something. And I'm going to find your university. I'm going to find your university, and you're lying. I'm going to find your university.
Because you all America have to copy American culture. Is that what you're telling me?
What is American culture, sweetie?
So why are you laughing about?
What is American culture? What is American culture?
Sagging another.
What?
That's
Sagging?
black culture. Sagging.
What?
Smoking.
We
drinking.
Okay. So we can't drink. We can't have no pleasure. Damn, we can't do shit without your permission.
Come on.
Damn, we can't smoke. We can't sag our pants. You sound like the YT man. We can't have no pleasures. Damn, can we fuck?
Y'all got y'all head up in a cow pussy. Right? That's what y'all.
So that's why you're better than us.
You sound like a Bob.
Did I hear about alcohol again? Didn't I tell
you drink a lot.
You sold.
That's why they got me for store in black neighborhood.
Human beings.
That's what the whiteys they do for you.
You sold human beings for alcohol.
I don't drink at all. I don't drink alcohol at all. So I even miss Juma prayers just to sit here and talk to you.
So why do they got liquor store in black neighborhood?
I just think it's ironic to hear African talking about drunks when they've been drunks for centuries. So it's just weird.
And the same thing fresh with teen pregnancies too. 1 in 4 Ugandans will end up pregnant, and it's usually by a grown man. But they always talk this stuff, but they don't know their own statistics. And that's the sad part, because he went from insulting to now he playing such the victim.
And even those statistics are not even wise. You know what I mean? Like a lot of that stuff go. Of
course, it goes undetected because, and then you know what though? In Uganda, they kick them out when they get pregnant. Yeah, so
out the house.
They kicked them out. They kicked them out school. Some are kicked out of their house, but they kicked them out of school.
The village.
No, they don't.
They don't allow them to attend pregnant.
You are lying.
They lie a lot. They lie a lot.
So who said I'm lying? Was that homie that just came?
Yes, you lied. I said it.
You lied. But then I just name a bunch of newspapers. How am I lying if I watch your news?
Hold on.
YouTube.
How am I lying if I watch your news and I'm giving you statistics from your own news?
Hold on, Miss Lacey.
Mm-hmm. Homie, where you from, homie?
I'm from Uganda. But what she's saying is wrong, right? Listen to me.
Sorry,
she's lying.
Do you follow your news?
Says she lying.
Can you name any Ugandan newspapers, please? I dare you.
Daily Monitor, New Vision, Bukit Day, Kamunye, Red Paper.
And all of those I follow, and you're telling me I'm lying? Their statistics are right there in New Time.
I was born and raised in Uganda.
Are you sitting here? Are you serious?
I was born and raised in Uganda. Don't think that you know more of my country than
yes, I do. Because I follow the
Stop
news.
lying.
Lucy, did you see the
Daily Monitor?
Listen to me.
I don't want to put you down.
One in 4 teenagers, and it's
pick out cases. They're called anecdotes in research, right? You go to a village where a girl got pregnant and got kicked out of school. That happens, but that is a very, very
so you just now called me a liar.
Wait.
It's one. It's one.
Homie.
It's a single
so
case.
You're gonna keep talking
in millions of people,
sir. You just called her a liar.
Yes, I did, because she was lying. What she was saying is not true.
He just said it happens too,
I
and then he
know,
said I'm a
Lacey.
liar.
Let me see, because
Yeah.
this is crazy. Now he's on tea time. So you said she was lying about what?
So she said in those countries, in Uganda, girls get pregnant and they get kicked out of school or get kicked out of their homes, right? This is not true. This does not happen, right?
But you just
And
said
I
it was
say,
true.
listen to me.
But hold
The
on.
way she's saying it, she's making it look like it's a very big number or majority of what is
That's not
happening.
the point.
But
She didn't
listen
Hold
to
add
me.
on.
any
Did he
statistics
say
to it.
Uganda? He talking
She
about
didn't.
Uganda?
Yeah, I said
she
1 in
didn't.
4.
She didn't add
Okay.
no statistics. You did add
Yeah,
statistics.
it's in. But he said it. He agreed with me, and then he
He
turned
did
So
around
agree
and
don't you
said
with
have early
it.
pregnancy in
1 in
America?
14.
Don't you have
1
early
in 4
pregnancy here
teenagers
in
So
in
hold
America?
on.
Uganda
So
isn't
is the
Don't you
pregnant.
have kids kicked
discrepancy?
out of
Hold on.
houses in
Is the
America? Don't you have
discrepancy is
that?
the number,
Do you think
or
you're so
is the
perfect
hold
here?
on? Is
Do you
this?
think you're so perfect here?
Hold
Like,
on.
No one said that
don't.
though. I just said a statistic though. See how you so stupid?
Golly. These
Think they are
teenagers.
better than us. That's
I
what
ain't
they
get
Y'all,
think.
paid for
can
this.
I back you ladies up? Hold
All
on,
right.
Very
let me touch
ignorant
base.
people. Very ignorant.
Hold on, y'all. So, Uganda's single motherhood rate significantly increased, rising from around 20% to 30% for mothers aged 8, well, that's 18 to 35, according to the Uganda Bureau of Statistics 2024 report. This marks a 10% point increase from previous years, like 2020, to the time the report was compiled, around early 2024, showing a substantial shift towards women raising children independently. So you do have some type of issue with single mothers and stuff like that in Uganda.
What was the ages again, BX?
18 through 35.
See,
Stop stop reading. Go and verify. Go and
they only
verify.
posted the
Don't tell me
adults,
what you see
but
on the
in the
internet.
Daily Monitor in their newspaper they posted the children,
Go
and
and
it's 1
verify.
in 4 Ugandan
47% of Black
teenagers,
American mothers are
and it's
single.
mostly
47% of
by
Black
males
American mothers are
because
single. What are you
PDF
talking about?
files are common in their country. The same thing for alcoholism. So please, and then they sit here. But see,
47% of
listen,
Black
you
mothers in
hear my
America are
accent.
single.
You
What
see,
are you talking
if
about?
I sat
You
here
have
and said
baby
I was
daddies.
from
You have a
Burkina
baby daddy
Faso,
culture.
they would not
You
deny
have the
this
highest
Time
divorce
statistic.
go, Mary.
rate in
But
all
Brother,
the
they
because
make
I'm a
world.
money
Black
off
May
their
I
American, now
they
they're
make
interject?
money
denying
off
the
May
their
I
men
statistic.
too.
interject?
They make money
So,
off
I
their
like
men
the
too.
way
They
you
you
they
have
try
no
to
compare.
steal
fathers.
everything
Listen,
their
I
men work
like the
for
way you
their whole life.
compare millions
You
and
think you're
millions and
perfect
damn near a
and you keep
billion
criticizing
Africans
us.
to a small
You have
percentage
shit
of
going
black
on.
people. That just
In
makes you look a little
Uganda,
They
stupid.
destroy
many
their
girls who
men
become
too. They destroy
pregnant
their
while
men
still in
too.
Everybody
school
mute
end
up.
up leaving school and sometimes losing support at
You
home.
have no
But the
fathers.
details are
You have
complicated and vary by community.
Gosh.
School and pregnancy in Uganda. Many girls drop out or are forced to leave school after becoming pregnant. Although current government guidelines allow girls who become pregnant to return to school after maternity leave, in practice, many girls do not continue their education. Reports show that pregnancy is a major driver of school dropout for girls aged 14 to 18, with only a small percentage re-enrolling after childbirth due to stigma, lack of support, or policy barriers. Government data indicates that teenage pregnancy contributes to about 22% of school dropouts among girls aged 14 to 18,
That's high.
and only around 8% ever return to complete their education after giving birth. Many schools still pressurize or effectively expel pregnant students, or girls drop out to avoid shame and stigma, even if the official rule does not allow outright expulsion. 2. Policy versus reality. Uganda's Ministry of Education revised its policy to affirm that pregnant girls should be allowed to continue education and be readmitted after maternity leave, but conditions like mandatory leave for months and stigma at schools make staying in education difficult.
So she wasn't lying, homie. These motherfuckers steal everything. Like, who the fuck is a homie in Uganda? The fuck?
What you mean? So you own homie? You think you own homie? What the fuck? You
Oh,
missed.
so you
But do you
act
own
like
the
you
what?
wasn't
Do
listening,
you have a?
Lacey?
Do you own the what in Uganda? What do you mean? What do you mean a
Hello.
homie in Uganda?
You
This is
said what?
English.
So what Lacey said was correct. And we just it was two different sources. Y'all
It
just
was
get up here
worse
and
than
yell.
what she said.
Right.
I think.
Yeah,
That
they
was
just get up here
crazy
and yell,
about.
that is a lie. That is not true.
So let's be hypothetical, right? Let's go ahead.
That's not.
And do you know that
We are stealing from the
according
one
to
you
the
steal
Daily
from the
Monitor,
whiteys.
their news, they have the largest amount of Africans that leave the country in Uganda because it's so horrible under Museveni, who
Yeah,
has
I've
ruled the
seen them.
country for 40 plus years.
Hmm.
But it's funny how they come up here. It's always the white supremacy rhetoric. A Ugandan saw one of my posts about Ghana and he decided to start clowning me. So I went to his page. This gentleman lives not too far from me. He has a YT wife that he's divorced from. And his little biracial children, he has very weird placement of his daughter. The oldest one, he touches her. And I had to go through his account to find that wasn't his wife. That was his daughter. And he was always in pictures hugged up with her. Yeah, he removed all the videos of the wife because they're not together. But it seems like he made his older daughter, who's now in the U.S. Marine Corps. See, she had to get away from him to get out the house. But whatever, I'm a liar because I watch the news. See how it is? This is y'all more frustrating than the YT man. The YT man will just be ignorant and they'll just say, I don't care. They'll just make up stuff and then they don't care.
So can we do
Y'all make
stats
up
about
stuff
you
and then
too?
so he gonna tell me he named his
Can we do stats
newspapers.
about Black Americans
I
too?
watch the news. I don't care what stats you want to name about Black
So why are
Americans
you
because
hyperfixating
they're
on us?
probably
First,
because
listen,
listen, your people.
Lacey,
This
whatever your
guy
name
down here.
is,
I'm
you
talking.
got shit going
I'm
on in
talking,
America,
homie.
right?
G
You
Texan
got
just
so
now
much shit
said at his university he
shit to
signed
do,
African
and you're
American on
hyperfix.
his form.
If we
So
got
your
so much shit
statistic,
going on,
yeah.
We're
why
gonna
y'all
fight.
keep coming
G
over here?
Texan even said in his
You
university
have
he
to.
put down African American as his race. So don't hear me. I don't want to hear your fucking statistics. You could take your statistics and shove them up your ass. In your country, they matter. In here, y'all keep saying that you're Black Americans and African Americans. G Texan just said that. That's how he was registered at school. And then you want to give me
So
some
hold on, like,
statistics. And you
are you
got a
perfect?
fucking you got a fucking swing on your goddamn profile. I got my real page, my nonprofit link on the profile, and you think I'm gonna come up here and lie on my nonprofit? My link is in my profile, my picture's in my face. Unlike you, here, steering wheel and swing. That's not your real identity. And you think I'm gonna come here with my real identity, a real 501c3, and make up a lie? And then you're gonna say
So
homie is a
when hold on,
Ugandan
hold on,
word. Get the
hold
fuck
on.
out of here.
Why
Something's wrong with you. Something is wrong with you.
Lucy,
you
can
so
you
hyperfixated on
talk about how
Africans? You have
your
shit
people are killing each other?
going on in
Sure,
Black
when you can
America.
talk about
Why
that
are you
and the femicide rate in
why?
Nigeria, and go look at why so many Nigerians is crying on here because Nigerian women, excuse me, because you keep taking them out. That's why,
You
and that's
know, they
sad. That's
doing
why
it
they,
here in America.
and that's
We done
sad
had
because that's
like
why they
at
prefer
least
the YT man because they
Can you
think
talk
that they getting hurt
this
how your
in
brothers
Nigeria.
incident done
unalive
happen like
themselves?
4 times in Texas, and God knows what other states.
Did you hear about the Nigerian dude in Texas that
Mm-hmm.
took his mother-in-law out, but then his wife, and then on 911, I got the whole recording. Then on 911, he studied kicking her. Ain't that something?
Yeah, they do. Listen, that was the same thing with his wife, the nurse.
That's
He
terrible.
did. Yeah, he thought he wanted her money. You
So
know,
is
it
Bill
was
Cosby
the
African? Is
craziest
PDD
stuff.
African? Is R. Kelly
And then
African?
one of them,
Don't act that you're
one
so
of them,
perfect.
I
Like
don't know
y'all
their
got
DNA.
one
shit
They
of
going
probably
them
on.
are. They
That's what I'm
probably are
trying to
because they have
say.
that
decapitated
Like
pedophile
a
stuff in them. Yeah.
girlfriend for a money ritual. They do all kinds of
Yeah.
weird
creating a
stuff.
whole panel on a continent that doesn't care about you.
That
You have so much shit going on
if
as Black
If you don't
Americans
care,
that you
why
could
we
be
don't
thinking
care,
about.
homie?
Ugandans are
Listen,
always in Black
listen,
American
We don't
business,
care
listen
about
to me.
them.
you're probably in our
Listen to me.
business
Let me
right
talk.
now in
Let me
No,
talk.
why
America.
are you
Can I
up here
talk?
if you said that
Promoting
nobody
hate on
thinks
Can I
Black
about
talk? Give me a
us?
Americans.
chance.
No
Give me a
African
chance.
page is
No,
doing
Can you
homie.
that.
listen
If
to
we
me?
don't think, if you
Can
don't
I
think about us, why you
can
Can
I
you
here?
listen to
ask
me?
you a
Give me a chance to
question?
talk.
Why
No
you here?
African
Let me say a
page
So
point. Let
is
me
why
give you a
are
preaching
the
point.
about hate
African
on Black
Listen.
women
Americans.
Okay, listen.
Why are you
why are the
preaching hate
African
You're
against
women
us?
50
at city
million Black
council meetings
Americans,
saying
okay?
that the
We don't
men
even care
You're
about you.
50 million Black Americans in America, right? African immigrants in
Homie, where are
America
you located right now?
are 2.5
Homie, where are
million.
you
Listen to me.
located? Are
There
you
are
in the United
2.5
States or
million
are you in
African
Uganda?
immigrants in America,
Are you
right?
in Uganda?
There are over 27 million Hispanic immigrants, right? There are over 70 million
How do you know all these statistics? Why aren't
LGBTQTs
you
in
in
America.
Uganda?
Listen to me, right?
No, why aren't you in Uganda if
Hyperfixating
you know our
on a
statistics?
certain
Why are you in
portion of
Uganda? Why don't
Black
you help them?
Africans, right? Yet there's a huge population of Hispanics that you
Why? But why can't you
What?
go
answer
and
the
vote
question,
against.
homie?
I
Where are you
wanna.
My
What
located?
is
question is,
this
why are you
Black
People with the
African
same color
deflecting?
shit?
as your skin.
What is a
Why
what
are
is
you
a Black
deflecting?
African?
You
because
just
20%
that
of the
doesn't make
African
any
continent
fucking
are not
sense.
black.
There's no such thing as a black
I've never
African.
seen a black
You're just
African
looking
when
for
I was
somebody
in
to
Ghana.
blame and
Don't
play
try to
victim every
skate
single
over it.
time.
You're just an African.
I'm saying
You're
you just
I've never
lack
Ugandan.
seen a black
accountability
You're an African.
for shit. You
You're
wanna blame
Ugandan
somebody
and
every single
whatever
fucking time.
little
You
tribe
wanna
you
find
are.
somebody to
That's
blame
who you
every single
are.
fucking time.
Y'all hear
That's
You
the
me?
heard?
point.
You're
Creating a whole
not a
fucking panel,
black
having a
African.
whole
What is
DP
that? I'm a black African shit. You're
I'm trying to figure
just
that out, Fred.
now
negative
they want to
What
be
is
connotation.
that?
a double race. What is that? No, you're
You all
What
African.
got
is
gang
that?
violence. Kids are killing each other in the
Shut
streets,
What
up.
does
and you're
that
not
got to do
addressing
about
that.
you?
You have no panels to
What that
address
got to do
gang
Please,
about
can you
violence.
you?
address the violence in Kampala, Uganda in the news? You just named all the newspapers that I watch. Why don't you address the violence there? It is absolutely horrific. The
Which violence do we
deduce,
With the
have in
houses and
Kampala?
the
the
Which
deduce that is
phylogeny.
violence?
flooding,
Say it. Say
the
it.
the
Which violence are
deduce
you
that is
saying?
flooding,
We
that
have
is
no kids
flooding
killing
Uganda.
each other in the streets, and I'm
Just
talking of Uganda.
shut up.
We
You're
have
not
no
talking
gang.
about Boko
What is our
Haram. You're not talking about
population?
none of the
Have
violence.
What is
Hold
the
on.
14-year-old
Hold on.
statistics?
kids
Hold
killing
on.
each other in
What is
Hold
the?
Chicago.
on. You said
You
y'all have no gangs?
Yeah, he
Can
keep
you say they have?
lying.
That's
They
what he
got
just
before you
said.
address
drugs,
your neighbor in
gangs, all
Africa,
That's what
kinds
he
of
you
just
stuff.
got
said.
shit to deal with in
No, you
America.
got
You
shit to
got
deal
gang
with.
violence.
You
Kids
should
are
see the
dying before
you should
This
see
26.
the
Kids are dropping out of high
you
school.
should see the
Kids
one
are,
episode
and
on
you're
Hulu by
not
Bobby
He's
Wine.
just
addressing that.
making
You're
That is
addressing
absolutely
allegations.
Africa.
There's no
That's
horrific.
the shit you should be
statistics.
talking about.
You're
You
You
talk
should
not
be
about,
talking
bringing.
about your police
there's
You're
gang
not
unaligned.
violence
even
in
bringing
Uganda. We have no
anything.
gang violence.
You should talk
You're
about your police is the gang, sweetie.
We have no gang
Your
violence in
police is the
Uganda.
your
You
police is the
That
gang.
is
Your
the
military is
hardest
the
Hey,
gang.
question I ever
ladies,
That's
seen.
why Bobby Wine has to wear a
ladies,
bulletproof
Didn't
vest
one
and
of
a
them
hat.
just say they had
ladies,
bloods in Africa?
ladies.
Yeah, that
That's
was
what I
in
was
Do
just
y'all
Ghana.
gonna
mind if
get
I
to,
get
big
in?
dog. I was just gonna get that talking about he's Sue whooping in over there in Africa. Dude, I'm from California. That is wild work. It ain't no bloods in Africa. That don't exist. Just like it ain't no black Africans. Where the hell does that come from?
Here's a clear source
So what's your
summary of
point?
gang-related violence and criminal gang activity in Uganda. What it is, where it's happening, and how authorities and communities are responding. Nashtava 1. Violent criminal gangs are active in multiple regions. In parts of Kiryandongo district, organized gangs such as the Gaza Group, Pentagon, and Agu have been terrorizing residents by carrying out armed robberies, house break-ins, snatching phones, cash, and motorcycles, assaults with machetes and iron bars, especially at night,
Jesus.
creating widespread fear. Similar machete-wielding violent youth gangs have also been reported elsewhere, attacking people on motorcycles and injuring residents, including situations in Mbale where gangs killed and injured youths. 2. Urban ghetto youth and political mobilization. In Kampala, groups of urban youth, sometimes called ghetto youth, have engaged in violent attacks and robberies in the city streets. Some of these youths have attacked and robbed people in broad daylight. They have been seen wearing ruling party NRM t-shirts during violent episodes, though authorities and party leaders deny official ties. These incidents sometimes spike around political events and elevated tensions. There's also public debate about whether certain youth groups were inadvertently empowered by police youth programs, which critics say have produced groups that then commit violence. Number 3. Police crackdowns and arrests. Ugandan police have been actively arresting suspected gang members in efforts to restore order. Over 200 people suspected of involvement in gangs, robberies, and habitual crime were arrested in urban operations in Kampala. Over 140 suspects were also detained during citywide crackdowns on street crimes like theft and violent assaults. In Arua City, 59 gang members were arrested, and motorcycles used for ride-by robberies were impounded. Earlier operations in the Busoga region targeted organized gangs accused of ambushing motorists and robbing business people. These actions show law enforcement is actively responding to gang violence, though the scale and persistence of crime continue to challenge authorities.
I just wish these people stop coming up here with their chest poked out, speaking about what's
Okay,
not
so can I
happening.
respond?
No, because I don't want to hear I don't want to hear your dumb ass. Hold on. I don't
27,000
want to hear
people
your
have
excuses. I don't want to hear it.
30,000
why you
kids
guys
have
obsessed with
died.
Africans?
Look,
That
shut up.
30,000 kids have died
Nigga,
between
shut
the
up.
war.
Why the fuck are you guys obsessed with Africans?
no one's
All right,
obsessed with
talking to
Africa.
audience.
Between the war between the Bloods and the Crips, 30,000 kids have died. Can you address that?
Hold on. Let me get
The gun violence you're talking
Lazy.
about, people are
Lazy,
not.
your mic giving
It's too
feedback.
much feedback, y'all.
You're gang
Yeah.
violence, people are dying.
Shut up.
30,000 kids have
Listen.
died.
Sorry, you know
Hold
why?
on.
That's because when I'm on the charger, it does
Real,
that noise. I apologize.
okay, real quick,
You
ladies, let
failed
me
to
say
address
this.
that.
Hey, listen. You're not gonna come on this motherfucker and pretend like you just didn't hear what you heard after you just said it's no gang violence in where you come from.
Yeah, and I heard it. But how
Not only that,
Hold
he's
on.
yelling out
many numbers
numbers
of those who
that
have,
he's not even he's not even looking at any statistics. He's just up
have
here.
died?
Shut the hell up! You're just yelling
30,000
out. Use a
30,000
source.
have died to gang violence in
Next time you say that word, I'm putting you down. Say unalive.
30,000 have been unalived in the war between the Bloods and the Crips. Do you believe that? Do you agree with me?
Oh, I don't agree with you.
Check the stats. Check the stats.
What state?
Check the stats.
Where's the
Check the
Bloods in the
stats.
group? Where's the
Hold
stats
on,
at?
hold on.
I'm from California.
And I'm from
But
California.
he didn't even say a name. That's what I didn't
yeah,
even want.
So this is what I'm going to say. You cannot equate that type of culture with Western culture, because what happens in the United States has nothing to do with us having child soldiers in Africa. You guys are literally genociding people. When we have our street politics, that shit goes through proximity in the people. Those are just those people going Eddie. If you're not affiliated, you can literally be in the hood and not have nothing done to you. There's only people who are stupid that look for shit that get into shit. So that's first and foremost. So I don't even want to go back and forth with that, because he's trying to create and he's trying to put in a different way where we're arguing on his terms. We shouldn't do that. And now I wanted to say this too. He's been this African and the other African, I think he's gone now, has been going back and forth to the women this whole damn time. They ain't really talking to the men, and that shit got to stop. Like I love my sisters. I love you, Fresh, and I bad for you. Y'all doing what y'all got to do, but they getting way too comfortable going back and forth with y'all. That shit ain't cool. So that's all I'm gonna say right there.
But Jay, notice how they're always here, and it's such a violent place, but they're always here. Then if it's so horrible, and I'm serious, go back home. He's quoting stats from here, and he's sitting here. If it's that horrible, Jay,
we are here legally.
But guys,
we are here legally. We did not sneak into here.
I don't care if you're here legal or illegal.
We
You just
paid
said it's violent.
thousands of dollars to
Then why
come
don't
here.
you go back to Uganda? It's so safe there.
Lacey. Oh my God, stop, because you're the one that's going back and forth. Jay is calling me out.
You do have better facilities.
I'm not even yelling at these
we acknowledge
idiots.
that.
I'm just saying he's not bringing any
Many,
source. He's just
as
yelling
you, Black
shit
America,
out. We did not have no 20, 30,000 people unalived. He's just yelling stuff out. And this is, y'all not even listening. This is why we know it's just banter back and forth.
No, Fresh, I do understand he's making stuff up. But my whole thing is, why, if it's so horrible with your made up stats, why are you here? Uganda's so peaceful, go back.
Can I respond to that? Can I respond to that? First of all, we acknowledge the facilities in America, right? Facilities in America are better. That's why we legally decide to come up here.
Don't bring that word
no
in here.
animosity
None
to
of
nobody,
you. There's
with
a lot
no
of
hate
illegal
to no
people
person,
here.
right?
That's why
But
they
when
get
we come
thrown.
here, people just keep on doing panels like this on us, right? And they keep abusing us. They keep presenting this negative connotation to us. Yet we're here to do what we do, go home, and just mind our business.
Y'all do not
right?
go home.
So that's
why
why,
do you have a
homie,
fixed set on us?
homie,
right?
then why are you
Three.
someplace that you're not
Shut your
going to
lying
contribute?
ass up.
Why are you someplace where you're not going? You just said
And of
you
the
said the
facilities
biggest
that we-
thing. Why are you someplace where you're not going to contribute to society? Get the fuck
I do
out.
fucking contribute.
You just
I
now
pay taxes
you just
here.
said you don't. You just said you don't. You just said you don't.
Taxes. I
No,
provide
you didn't
services
say
to
that.
American
fucking
You didn't
bloody.
say that.
Lacey, you said he gonna go home.
buddy.
Being here,
I provide
we don't
services
care
to the
about
American
home.
people.
Shut up, fucking
Look,
bloody.
These Africans go home.
Let me be an Uber driver. Let me be whatever I
On
am.
your taxes, we don't give a damn. Get the fuck out
People,
and go home.
I am not hurting
We
nobody.
don't need. We
right?
don't need your taxes.
I am
We
here
don't
by
need
the
your
14th
taxes.
Amendment.
We
right?
don't want you here.
I am
No,
here
the
by the
fuck
14th
not.
Amendment.
You're here by
I am
my
here
rights.
legally.
You're here by my
No,
rights.
no,
And
no,
you
no.
He
just
said
called
he
me.
here
You
by
are
the
not here.
14th
Hold on,
Amendment.
hold on,
Even
hold
if I
on,
was,
hold
even
on,
if I
hold on.
was.
Hold on, y'all.
Hold the fuck on. You ain't gonna claim my birthright. You are not a black American. You do not go by the 14th Amendment. You are an immigrant.
At
You
all.
stay here. You do not live here. You do not get received mail here. You are only a fucking visitor on the guest Wi-Fi. You do not have the fucking password. And when we decide to change the fucking router, it's time for your ass to go. You have no more motherfucking access. You need to go home and build your own country. You have no right, no authority, no morality to even come up to us and step to us and tell us how we should conduct ourselves when it comes to our sovereignty living in this country. You do not have bones buried here. I got pots and pans and blankets and fishing equipment that's older than the fact that you fucking been here. Do never, ever step to Black Americans. And Americans at that point with this goddamn entitlement, because it's not owed to you. We're going to fucking show you and pull your card and let you know what that is. You
Talking about entitlement?
Time. Your time is numbered. You did not put any blood in this. You did not put any sweat into this. You did not build. Your parents and your foreparents did not fight in every single fucking war. You do not have this thing. So shut the fuck up before I deport your ass right now off the stage. Go
ahead.
You're goddamn right, because you're gonna fucking listen. Because you know what? You need our energy so bad. You're gonna stay in this room and fucking listen. Because that's how fucking pathetic you guys are.
But Jay, you see how he never apologized to me? When first thing he said was that I was a liar, and he never apologized.
He seems to know a lot about black people. I wonder how many. I'm sorry.
Are you outside, Justin?
He knows a lot of information about Black Americans. I'm just trying to see if he can tell us about Chinese people's gangs, because they over whooping their ass right now.
Can't tell us shit. All he wants to do is just be us and follow us and need our energy to exist. This is why he said the 14th Amendment. He ain't focused on anybody else's business but ours. Because we say, mind the business that pays you. It pays him to stay in our energy. And we got to cut that shit off right in the butt. And they know their time is short. This is why they're coming off and having fucking fits. Because these people are parasites. Whenever you cleanse your body and start taking the right type of things to detoxify yourself, those parasites act up the worst. That's why when you take a medicine and you have a high fever, your fever spikes up and then it goes down. That's what's wrong with these people. It's a sickness. These people are sociopaths. They're lazy. They project every single insecurity and every failure they have on us because that's who the fuck they are.
Thanks for the gift, y'all. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the gifts, y'all. We do not come from a third world country. We built this when this motherfucker was nothing. Our parents, our parents' parents, and our parents' parents did this shit all through adversity. They want to claim and say, "Oh, the colonizer and we, the white man is the reason why we don't got nothing." But at the same damn time, we fought with a lot more on us, and still do. We never fucking fled. We never left. These people are useless. They're stupid. They really are. They lack critical thinking skills. And we're not even arguing why, because we don't even put it upon ourselves to say why they stupid. We just know the fuck they are, because look where we are now and what the fuck we've been through. And look at them and look at them before. But look at us now and look at what we're still doing. These people ain't shit. And I'll land right there. I said, your podcast is still here. You need my energy. This is why you still listening, and that's why I love it. I want to give you all of that. I know that we live rent free in your goddamn head. I don't know who that is, but they got a hot mic.
That's Cheryl. Cheryl got a hot mic.
I had to put her down because it would not mute. But yeah,
okay.
Rent free in their head. This is what they need. This is why he's still here, because he's a goddamn parasite. He don't want to leave. He can't leave.
Energy vampire.
This is exactly what they are, and that's why I don't mind playing with these people. But I don't believe in giving these people any type of a higher ground and setting the stage, because they don't have that. They are the guests on the Wi-Fi. They do not have the password. And we have the right to cut that shit off when we feel like it. And I'll land right there.
Hey, D.
Yo.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you for letting me come up to your platform. I want to say thank you to everybody who had listened to me and everything about my experiences in Africa and stuff. I'm finna get off the panel. I just want to say thank you to everybody. I enjoy the energy. And the only thing I can say is keep up the work. And next time I have some more gifts, D, I'll make sure I hook you up, bro. I just want to say thank you.
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. You was up here for a while rocking out, man. Definitely
I appreciate
welcome
all
back.
y'all.
Yep.
I want to say thank you to everybody, and I will talk to you guys later. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, man. Talk to you later. Peace. I'm had to go back and listen. I know I missed about an hour.
I'm telling you, he brought up some really good stuff too about how they recycle clothes over there from first world countries and stuff. They
I watched
did
a
a lot of.
documentary about it. Yeah.
Really? What is it? Y'all gotta send it to me. Send it to me, D.
I think it's called Dead Man Clothes. All right, I'll look for it. I'll send it to you.
I gotta get myself.
No, it's called Dead White Man's Clothing.
Yes, you're correct. That's what it's called. Yeah, that's what it's called.
They think everybody that lives outside of Africa is white.
I could not understand why they kept cleaning out the dollar stores. I was like, what is going on? Yeah.
I want to make sure. I just wanted to first and foremost apologize if it did come off me trying to check y'all. I ain't trying to do that.
No one said that. I said that.
I just want to let you know because I did say your name and I didn't want you to take it that way.
Yeah, we know you was trying to protect the sisters. Yeah, man. I don't think
it was being.
Hold on.
He was trying to get in.
That's not what I was speaking to. Jay was saying ladies. He was in the midst of the dispute. He was saying ladies. I was on mute.
Okay. I think he was overall saying that
I was
they was getting comfortable.
Because he was getting too comfortable and he just kept going back and forth with the ladies. And the ladies are the ones that had their mics open the most at that time. And so I'm like, okay, he doing too much. We stop this motherfucker. Let's slow it down. Let's take control of the steering wheel and let we can play with them some more, but we need to make sure that we the one that's actually controlling this goddamn vehicle.
Yeah, let us protect y'all. God damn.
now homie in the comments saying we live off of the white T-man as if we don't have jobs and stuff like that.
Hold on, you said a white person?
No, that's what the Ugandan is saying, that we don't have our own jobs. We live off of them.
Understand.
What does that say about him?
They love white T women. I mean people, so
I mean you just gotta think about it. They walking around. They walking around with old basketball jerseys.
Everything.
They probably got Echo jeans from like 2010. You know what I'm saying? FUBU shit.
Yeah.
So you know who clothes they wear. You know what I'm saying? Old clothes. I mean, a lot of people donate to those. It's like these yellow boxes that you can donate and put clothes in all throughout different cities. So yeah, it's not just YT people. It's all people that donate clothes.
Right, do you guys know the difference? If we're living off the YT man, well, you living off of us. So what does that say about you? Because they're not wearing polos and Jordache. They're wearing FUBU. They're wearing Echo. They're wearing the shit that we make popular. They're the ones that's trying to look like A unit, African G unit, and wearing a big ass bubble coat. In 120-degree weather with chains and a hoodie and jeans and some flip flops, talking about what's up, my nigga. Y'all the ones doing that. Y'all the ones that's coming in here trying to emulate us. But we the ones living off of white T man. So that makes you white T's leftover trash, right?
Hey, look, I was watching a documentary the other day. I can't remember what country, but they was at a pool party and there was a dude there. He had on a bubble coat and he had some slides on. And it's just like, that's crazy. Like, it's hot as shit, but you got a bubble coat on. Everybody else in the pool swimming. So it obviously is hot. I don't understand.
Yesterday I went to Target. I seen a Somalian with some thong sandals on with snow on the ground. I said,
that's crazy. They love that flip flops. Even when I see the people who they might work inside these Indian little stores, that run some of these stores. They love flip flops. All of them. They love flip flops, no matter what time of the year.
On the T-string 5000s.
Yep, that's how you can distinguish them. Yep, that's African. Far distance.
But another way you could distinguish is between polo sport and polo.
Oh yeah, that's too
Yeah,
that one
when I
too.
lived in Ghana, they would always buy that and be like, "Look, I'm like, that's polo sport." Do you know Ralph Lauren been fighting with him for over 20 something years to take that
Yes.
off of there?
Wait, I like polo sport, yo. I don't do what is it called? Polo ASP, that other one, but polo sport is okay. I ain't never had a problem with polo sport.
No, we're
What's the
saying
other?
polo. All of that is another retailer. Like I mean, designer.
Oh,
I mean, Ralph Lauren.
okay.
Yeah, polo is
I
different.
thought that was a cheaper. Okay, all right,
Yeah, no, it
cool.
is. It is. That's what we're saying.
Yeah,
Not.
polo sport is stealing the Emlyn, and and Ralph Lauren been trying to sue them for years, but
Oh,
he couldn't get them to get it off.
okay.
Yeah. So in their countries, they wear it and they think they fly, but that is, what is it? A copycat. That's
Yeah,
all.
it's a
Yeah, they got
copycat.
one
Yeah.
called Polo Association.
Yes,
That's
That's the
yeah,
one
that
that
one too. Yeah.
yeah. All of
that's the
them are,
crazy one. That look crazy.
yeah, all of them are fake, and then you wear it and you think you're so proud. I would just crack up laughing because the polo is actually very expensive, and the original one. And for his whole
Yeah,
lifetime, he was
yeah.
trying to fight them to get that name off of there, but they can't win.
But they're known for being street vendors in a lot of countries. It's just in America because of the work we've done here that they've been able to position themselves, you know, in terms of positions and stuff. So, but in UK, a lot of them are just street vendors, and in New York, I've seen them pack their shit up when they see the police and run. They use like a sheet, and then they'll put all their goods, their fake merchandise, their fake
They roll
Gucci
that
bag.
shit up quick.
Yeah, they
They
roll it
roll
up
that
and then
shit
they
up quick.
run. They learned that because they used to being street vendors. So yeah.
Yeah, they got a real method where as though if they see the police, they wrap that
They can
shit
get
up
it
quick.
Or you
quick.
put, or
It
they
look
tie
like
a string to each corner and pull it
Yeah,
up
that's
like
what
that,
they
and
do,
it looks like a
girl.
parachute.
Yeah, and they out.
I mean,
Homies
it looked
requesting
like
to
they
come
was
up,
never
host.
there, y'all.
I know
Who
he
are the same
crazy.
people?
Because that's
Yup,
legal
yup,
in their
yup.
Who
countries,
wants to
they can
come
do
up and
it.
debate somebody?
Who? Which one? I mean,
The
I know
homie, the
Homie.
His
Nobody
Ugandans,
want
name
to
is
talk to him,
Homie.
right?
homie,
And
the
then you got
Ugandan.
G Texan. They both still trying to come up. And they been here. Well, I know G Texan been here since before I left. He been here all that time. So I mean, it's up to y'all. If y'all want to talk to him,
And he in school, right?
bring
He
him
supposed to be
up.
in school, and he in here all day.
Yeah, he lying. I don't believe that shit. It's up to y'all. Y'all want to talk to him? Did
I mean,
did
all they
Linda
gonna
have a
do is
chance to
make
speak
up
yet?
shit. So
Did
No,
Linda have
Linda.
a chance to speak yet?
No, she didn't.
Hey, how you doing, Linda? She was very patient. Linda, are you available to speak?
It's Linda, the historian.
I
Linda
like
the historian.
historians.
I do too. Linda the historian. Going once. I guess she might have came up here by mistake.
Was hoping she could explain to these fools that we already built these buildings before colonizer even made it to America.
Mm. Oh boy. And what buildings are you speaking of?
I'm speaking of every building made out of stone. See, what y'all refer to the Stone Age is actually our greatness. Them people was in the Mud Age with them huts. Yeah, but the Stone Age is when we built all these buildings. Pyramids to temples to all of that. Pre-Columbus. Columbus.
They built them where?
New York, Philly, Pennsylvania, every
Huh?
city in America. Every
Huh?
city,
I don't
every
understand.
capital. When you go to the courthouse, any building with a
He's talking
dome
about
on
Black
it, we built
Americans.
that.
He's talking about Black Americans.
I know. I'm trying to say, like, when he said before the colonizers got here, they was already built.
Yes, they were already built. If you go look at how long it took them, they'll tell you they built a
What?
building in 1 year.
What? All
That's
right. What
impossible to
building
even do.
specifically? What building are you talking about specifically?
Pick one, bro. I'm telling you, every single building in America that's made out of stone. Every building that they call a church, every building that they call a courthouse, all of those buildings we already built before Europeans ever came across the shore, before
So
everybody, bro.
what era, what year, what time frame are you speaking of?
All right, so if you look at a building and it say founded in 19 whatever, that means that's when they found the building. They didn't build the building, they found
Oh
it.
my God, Jesus, Steve, listen. All right, hold on, listen. I think that you've been speaking on a lot of good points when we've been having these conversations, even yesterday. You know what I'm saying? But some things, right? I look at it like this: the things that we can align on, let's build on. Some other things that I just don't I don't like to get into that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? No
That's why I
disrespect
wanted to
at
talk
all.
to the. Now that's why I said I like historians, because maybe she could have came on here and enlightened you on, the things we did before the colonizers even came here.
Mm. Okay, man. All right. His love on Nika. What are you laughing?
I miss. We do have
He,
somebody
what?
on the stage. We have Linda, the
Yeah, she
historian.
didn't speak. So, Fresh, you missed everything he just said.
Damn, yeah, I had a phone call.
Um, you want to explain to Fresh real quick, Just?
All right, I'm walking in Walmart. I was saying all these buildings that we see, the Capitol buildings, the church buildings, any buildings made out of stone with towers and domes, all of that we built before colonization. I know y'all like to think the slaves built the White House, but we built that before any of that even took place.
See, that's not factual at all because the White House was built twice.
Yeah, so then you dealing with reconstruction when they redid it. We already done it, then they
Jesus
redid
Christ.
it.
Well, here comes Simon. Oh,
Hey, bro, I'm just stating facts, bro. I'm just stating facts,
Okay.
bro. You can look up everything I
Hey,
said.
Simon
me and
said
you,
that ain't
me and
we
you
shouldn't
cool on the
deal with
things we
nothing.
align on. On the things we align on, we cool. Like I said, some other things we might not align on those, but let's just build on the things we align on. What's up, Simon?
Hey, yo, D, I want to congratulate you, yo, for not. I see your restraint growing, bro. I see it, yo. I want to. I said, let me acknowledge this shit
Not
right
me.
away, right? Okay. And Fresh, but you didn't even hear it the first time. He had to go through it twice. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
And so D has now. I think he's been around this TikTok
No,
conversation
I
where he's
think he
like,
was already misunderstood. See, this one, he don't want no division. He don't do that at all. He drama free. But he just got to tell the truth with it, for what it is. It is what it is. But he
you know what
never
I'm saying?
wanted that. He never wanted it. He kept trying his best. I think they was just pushing him.
This founded thing, I'll put it like this: there is a chance that the corporation that probably found the building, well, that started the LLC or their corporation, yeah, that building could have been anything before that. But to say that the brick buildings were built in what you trying to say, like the 1300s or 1200s, just
I'm saying
when
that they were built I'm saying that they was built before any immigrants came over here claiming they built anything.
so let's all right, immigrant, that's a broad statement. What year are you trying to say?
An immigrant is anybody that's not a black American.
Okay. So a lot, so masonry, it's a real thing. So what happened
Yes,
was,
it comes from our people.
but listen, so a lot, the brick itself, that square is not a natural stone. It has to be formed into that way. Um, it, if I'm not mistaken, it's like clay and dirt with some type of with water, and it the the mechanics of that is technically found in Europe, right? The mechanics of what makes the brick, not the brick itself, the mechanics of what makes the brick. You find those
That's not
that
true.
okay, so tell me that mechanic, that tool, it's called a tool. That tool that makes that brick, where is that tool at? Because
Everything comes from America. I don't know if you know, but we actually left America and went
that's
around
not
the
what
world
that's not what
building
I'm asking
everything.
you. I understand. That's not what I'm asking. There's a specific tool, right, that has to been
What's
passed
the
down.
tool?
It's a brick mason tool. It's the tool that makes that brick in that shape. Because when you look at Philadelphia, which is an early colonial city, when you look up all these East Coast cities, New York, New Jersey, they all have the same type of, especially in Maryland, they have these houses where they don't have side. It's nothing on the side. You know what I'm saying? You have a front door and a back door. You don't got no side. That architecture, when you research that architecture, it kind of transplants back into Great Britain. And so what I'm trying to say, there were probably buildings here, and when you look at that found thing, that's them saying they founded they founded their company at that time. I don't they're not saying that, they found
Yes,
the.
I agree. That's when they founded their company. But the
But no,
building and the
but that's
structure was
this.
there before they arrived.
Yeah, but it wasn't. But it wasn't done in the 1300s, in like the
Okay, you
1100s.
asking me about a tool that they used, as
Yeah,
if do you know it's pyramids in America, bro?
there are mounds in America. Pyramids
There are
and
mounds
mounds.
and there are also pyramids, bro. There's pyramids and mounds. You can go right to Mexico to a pyramid, bro.
That's not North America, though. That's Mexico.
Yeah, I'm talking
That
about
is
North.
North America.
That's
No,
South America.
so we deal with boundaries, and it's okay to deal with boundaries. Anything below Texas.
From Canada to Brazil, there are pyramids, bro.
Okay, listen. Anything north of what's up there? Michigan. Anything north of them Great Lakes is Canada. Anything below Texas is Mexico and below. Um, what I'm trying to say is you can't compare the architecture of early colonial Philadelphia, Washington, Baltimore, New York, Jersey, even New England at that point, Boston. You can't compare that architecture with a pyramid and with the Incas and the Olmecs and their architecture. Was it fair to say that?
You do know the Olmecs are black people, right?
Sure, they're melanated. I'm asking you, is it fair to not compare the architecture of early colonial Philadelphia and all these major cities? Is it fair not to compare those architectures with the architecture of the Olmecs and the Mayans and things like that? Is it fair not to compare those two, or we have to say that they came from the same people?
I wouldn't say it's fair because all of the buildings are positioned under the star alignments, the same as the pyramids, bro.
All right, cool. So this is what I'm gonna tell you about a building. Once it gets too tall, you need a second type of equipment. You may need a crane. You know what I'm saying? You may need things that's gonna lift you up. You know when these things start getting too tall. There's some very tall architecture that went up through brick, but were they using scaffolds also? Like to get that high is my question.
Yes, they were.
All right,
See,
so what's
we
up?
fell under the what's up? We fell under the assumption that everything is created by the other people. So when they do that, like saying they created the diamond cutter, right? but we'll find mummies with diamonds in their teeth.
I think you're comparing a different industry. I want to stay on architecture. Diamond cutter architecture, a little different. I, I'm just trying to. I'm not
I'm
trying
just
to.
saying. I'm just saying that we had technology way back then, bro. Like we had electric moving train, all kind of stuff, bro. If you look into the history of the old world, if you read any books where the colonizers, the
Wait, you said they had
conquistadors came over
you
here
said
and
they
what
had
they was looking
electricity
for and what
too.
they was describing. Yes, it was describing. Yes. We,
Uh,
are batteries. Everything I'm saying, you can Google it. Bricks are batteries. They harness the energy straight out of the
brick.
ether. Bricks. The bricks that we use to build.
How does the brick become red? Because it's not found in the ground that way.
No, it comes from the Hebrew people, the people that use different dyes and colors, bro. Like
Jesus Christ.
if you study the land, you will see you will see which quarries they mine the granite and all of that stuff from, the proximity that it's in. You will always find a mound next to it, and you will always find agriculture like corn and stuff like that. It's
I think
basically
I think would have helped, right, with your I'm respectfully, I'm not convinced. But I think
I'm
what
not trying to
helped.
convince you, bro. I
I
want you to
know.
actually go look it up.
Yeah, nah. What I want. Yeah, but you got to convince me to go do that part of the research because to me, if I go do this extensive look on things, I'm gonna feel I gotta respect my mind and feel like I'm not being thrown on a goose chase or like going down like a loony bin or something like that. What I think what would help you convince someone, and I'm nobody, but to convince someone like me, I'm gonna need you to give me dates, more accurate dates, and then the actual people, and then I'm gonna need you to like have these documents. When I ask you about the tool, you see how you kind of move past that. I need you to like tell me this tool was earmarked and dated at this time, so that so that the brick could be formed. I know we created a whole lot of things, but I do understand that we didn't create it. Other people created stuff too, is what I'm saying. So are you saying other people didn't create shit at all?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you look at the architecture, you could see who built what. They actually have, when you look at these buildings, they will actually have faces on the buildings. They will actually have corn stalks on the buildings. They will actually have Hebrew writing on like it's all kind of stuff that gives you the evidence, right? So when somebody else tells you I'm the first person to do something, now you're under the perception that you've never done it, even though you're the first people on the planet.
So are you like more of American Indian or like or like Israelite, like Hebrew Israelite?
Nah, I'm American, bro, American Indian.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to see because I usually don't hear the Hebrew conversation turn into that. But all right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Nah, when I'm talking about the Hebrews, bro, it's just to give somebody the knowledge, like Pharaoh let my people go ass shit, and Pharaoh was making them build the buildings for him because he didn't have the knowledge, you know. But it's just something for you to look into, bro. Trust me.
I hear you. I hear you, man. Um, yeah, I'm when it comes to the architecture though, of like the early bricks. Here's what I know, right? Because I was raised up in the Northeast, right? And so what I know is that these northern states use slaves to dig into the ground and pull stones out of the ground, and we have a lot of representation of that when we drive down our highways, right? If you look over to the side when you're driving, you'll see a bunch of you'll see evidence of early settlement they still didn't knock them down. It's just they used them as gates. So they would take the stones out the ground, and then they will use some type of cement, and they would make a fence out of it. You know what I'm saying? To corner off their property. Now those landmarks don't, those properties don't exist anymore, but those stones never, they never moved those stones. And all through, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, like when you just driving down the regular highway, because off the side of the highway, that's still that's government property, and so they leave that shit there. And I always wondered, these white folks wasn't, digging up these big ass boulders. But the reason why these boulders were there is what I learned is, like, the North, they wanted to implement slavery too, but they couldn't, because the further north you get, the more the ground has bigger boulders in it. And when your ground has big ass boulders like that, you can't do large agriculture like that. That's why they kind of was big on lumber shit in the beginning. But it shows the evidence of that the North was going to try to copy what the South was doing when it came to agriculture and cotton and shit. But when they seen they couldn't do it because of the geographical terrain, then that's when they switched to a different industry, which then made them, they were still racist as fuck, but they couldn't use enslaved people or Negroes for agriculture. So that's really what the jealousy came from, when they seen the South was getting the bag off free labor. So that's why. And so with that type of in my area, like seeing these stone walls all the time, it does. See, I got one right here. That's what I'm saying. Like I it does make me think of, all right, so they use Negroes in the North and in these free states to do things like use masonry, use build brick buildings everywhere from the stones that they were taking out of the ground. That's why you don't see a lot of those buildings that resemble from like Philadelphia up. That's why you don't see them too often from Philadelphia down. It was a different usage of the style of building a house that was being used at the time. That kind of makes sense, Phil?
Now, I think we're giving these people that were starving and couldn't grow corn, no kind of food, too much credit to say they came over here and start building magnificent structures with horses and buggies. That sounds ridiculous, bro. If you look at the times and frames that they claim that they built the buildings, if you look at the architect who supposedly drew the blueprints and all of this stuff, they don't even have no kind of degrees. They don't have any kind of knowledge to do any of that type of stuff, bro.
I didn't say that the white man physically put his hands on anything and built it. I'm saying that these heathens had a source of enforcement, right? They had a source of power, whatever, enforcing people. I'm pretty sure this would, I wasn't there. I would say that they will show.
I would just say.
Go ahead. What you was gonna say?
I'm gonna say this, bro. We got invaded by 7 different countries. They came here because we was already great. When they came here, they started taking over the buildings and put themselves in the buildings. They then made the buildings into Capitol buildings and government buildings, which was already. If you go study the Great Fires, all you got to do is click Great Fires. It's one in every major city. That's where they destroyed all our records.
All right, so tell me this.
What
all right, okay. What were those early people using the buildings for? Like, what were they doing? If you say, okay, the American Indians built all the brick stone what were they using them for? Like, what was their?
They were
because
using.
it wouldn't be for. Go ahead.
They were using the buildings for free energy buildings. They actually got harmonics in them, the way that they're shaped, designed, and all of that stuff. Even the way the windows are put together. All of those resonate with sound frequencies. They used to have bells on top of the buildings that ring and it generates sound, healing sounds through your body. If you understand semantics or anything like that, right? So the first thing they did, you can go look this up, is destroy all the bells. They took all the bells. Right, and when you say they dug up stones out of the ground, I'm telling you exactly where they got the stones from. They got them from certain quarries, right? So when you go look at the distance of the quarries, it's impossible for you to put these big stones on a wood buggy with a horse to pull it through mud, bro. That's impossible.
All right. So they were using them to harness energy, heal each other. So they didn't make any weapons out of them to like protect themselves. Because if they got that much power, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Because
they
if
had
it,
weapons, bro.
all right. So that weapon that's harnessing energy out of thin air, the bells and all, it wasn't able to harness a power that would be stronger than the ammo cartridge of a musket.
No, I think you confusing what I'm saying, bro. You talking about the power of a gun, and I'm talking about drawing energy out of the ether and transmitting it into the buildings, which are made of brick. And the brick is like a battery conductor, and it harnesses the energy, bro.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I'm talking about,
no,
science.
that's what I'm saying. If a lot of times, right, when you come across an energy, any type of energy, you want to use it to heal yourself, but you also kind of want to look at it as a self defense also. And what I'm asking is, so they didn't use this magnificent power. They didn't want to use it to like as a self defense mechanism, so that it could protect them against the cartridge of a musket, right?
Weren't worried about musket. Do you know how long it takes to load up a musket before you fire a shot versus an Indian with a bow and arrow?
That's what I'm trying to say. But the musket ultimately won. The musket is the reason why these uneducated Europeans, I'd say they when they stole that gunpowder from China, that pum pum powder, when they stole the pum pum powder from China, and they stole the idea of a firework. 'Cause that's all a pum pum is, right? It's just a firework. It's a firework from China. They used to use it for celebration, shoot it up in the air. These heathens saw this celebration, and they switched that firework into into a self defense tool. Today we call it a rifle. So what I'm saying is, if the Indians, the American Indians from earlier on, they had this magnificent power, why didn't they make it into a energy, some type of self defense? Once they saw the musket was an issue, why didn't they like change it into a self defense weapon, so that their story could be told, through their own, without sounding, you just, a little off key a little bit.
The story has been canceled, bro. History has been rewritten. You will never hear this story unless you actually dig deep and look into it. Like, there's no way to think that a building that harnesses energy is going to protect you from a gun. That's foolishness. That is not the purpose of the building. That purpose of that building was to generate electricity, no different than a pyramid does, bro. After we stopped building pyramids, we start building temples. The temples, we turned them into actual energy harness buildings, right? It had nothing to do with us going to war with anybody. We already had military means.
I think we might be misunderstanding each other's question. I'm just trying to say, like, it's like in evolution, right? in evolution, when you have a power and your enemy shows up with a certain power, you typically will use your power to counteract the power of your enemy that showed up. And when and I think that's what I'm trying to figure out or get a whole or get a understanding around. If the American Indians had this power that could heal them, and the Europeans had this power that, you know, this rifle, this power of a rifle. My question is why didn't they, if not using it to like as a weapon back, why didn't they use it, like turn it up a little bit so that they would heal quicker from the results or something of the musket? Because yeah, musket do take real long and it's very inaccurate too. It was hella inaccurate. So I guess that's I don't know. It's I'm trying to rock with it, but it keeps showing, to me personally, it keeps giving me a little. It keeps showing up as a few holes in the explanation.
You
But
ever heard of the Seven Hills?
the Seven Hills?
Hey y'all, I gotta
Yes.
go, y'all. But hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, bro. Here
I
you.
gotta go. I mean, and this was getting interesting, but I gotta go. But I will be back on later on this evening, so y'all welcome to come back and we can get back into this.
Folks, peace.
All right, folks.
All right,
I
thanks.
I
appreciate
appreciate it.
y'all.
I appreciate y'all. All right, peace.
Look it up, bro. I'm telling you.